All right, folks. Big night tonight in NHL. There's been some trades, there's been some moves, some signings. The big story NHL draft. Young men, 17, 18, 19 years old, getting drafted into the NHL. We're bringing it to you live. I've predicted the first 10 picks here. I'll try to do more here as they in between and they get started down in Los Angeles for the NHL draft 2025. Big move today. Noah Dobson. Montreal traded their 2 first-round picks. What were they? They were what were they? They were like 11, 12? Yeah, 11. No. 15, 16. No, 16 and 17 to the Islanders and Heineman, all for Noah Dobson, and they signed him long-term, a defenseman from the Islanders. So Islanders got the first pick overall, and they got 16 and 17 in the first round here. We got the ticker below. I'll put the actual draft picks in that scoreboard ticker below, ticking across the screen there in the bottom. It looks like it'll be Matthew Schaefer, number 1, going to the Islanders. All people seem to be saying. Defenseman, played for Canada World Juniors. He was excellent. Erie Otters, that's where McDavid played. Matthew Schaefer supposed to be going to the Islanders. Speaking of predicting, here's the Moss mock draft going below there. I had Matthew Schaefer going first overall. Michael Misa, his older brother's on the Flames. Center, Saginaw, Canadian. Michael Misa I got going second. Frondell, I got going, the big Swede, going to Chicago. Porter Martone, I got going to Utah, 4th overall. 5th, I got Caleb Desnoyers going to Nashville. Philly then picks up the American James Higgins. Quality. He was rated like he might be number 1 the start of the year. Schaefer took over. Higgins has dropped down. Frondell and Misa have moved up basically more. Desnoyers, Brady Martin and Jake O'Brien are getting a lot of. There's some good defensemen, but yeah, there's my Moss mock draft, the top 10 right there. I'll try to keep going as they get started. I'm going to get the draft and hear all the stories and everything, what's going on in my ear. Should be charged up now, these earbuds. Dan Bettman's talking. Don't want to hear that too. We got a CFL game. Oh, yeah, the big signing, Sam Bennett. 8 years, $8 million a year to Florida Panthers. Took a hometown discount. Little bit long 8 years. That's going to be out of the collective bargaining agreement now in the NHL. No more 8 years, long as it can be a 7-year deals. There's my picks on the bottom ticker there. Irving Figueroa, big up. Your Florida Panthers signed up Sammy Bennett, Canadian MVP, the Conn Smythe winner. Going for a 3-peat. They got him signed up. Here's all the draftee boys standing up in LA, getting a applause. A lot of good young character men going to get drafted here today. We'll keep an eye on the CFL. Montreal's in Hamilton, Steeltown, playing the Tiger Cats tonight. Got that on the second TV. Got to drink some of this ginger ale and then put in a bit of Canadian whiskey. You know what I'm saying? Blue Jays are playing today as well. I'll try and keep you up to date with some of the baseball scores as well. Tomorrow we'll be back with Club World Cup, more of the hockey draft, more Gold Cup quarterfinals tomorrow night and Sunday. Canada afternoon in the Sunday, playing in Minnesota, Guatemala. It's going to be going to be awesome. Conn Smythe Trophy winner, we say, Irving, for the playoff MVP. We got World Series MVP, Freeman. Canadian, Freddie Freeman. We got a Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Canadian playoff MVP, NBA regular season MVP too. We got Sam Bennett, Canadian MVP of the NHL, of course, playoffs. Non-stop Canadian dominance. Time to win soccer Gold Cup trophy. And Miami, there we go, right there. Figaro is saying it. Dolphins win a damn Super Bowl before I die. Jesus, I need one. Me and Mr. Miami. Bless Mr. Miami, wherever you're at. I'll get the sound on my ear for this NHL draft. Sportsnet. I don't know what it is in the States. Is it NHL Network, I think? It's Year of Canada. It's always Canada's year. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's get a win, too. Raptors fired Messiah Jury. I don't like that, Irving. Lots of watch parties. Islanders are coming up with the first pick. They're on the clock. Islanders. They're going to go Matthew Schaefer, the great young Canadian defenseman. His mom died of cancer. He's a stand-up kid, man. Brings offense, dominates with his skating and his hockey IQ. This kid's amazing. Upper Deck NHL draft. There's Islanders War Room. They had John Tavares first overall in 2009. What will they do tonight? It sounds like it's going to be Matthew Schaefer, Yuri Otters in the OHL. I should keep working on my mock draft, see how many I'm going to get right here. Pittsburgh at 11. What would I think there? Oh, shit, I don't have. Yeah, Islanders got really lucky in that fucking NHL lottery draft. Jesus. Dennis Potvin, yeah, that was a good pick, Islanders. DiPietro, and then they gave him that super long contract. Islanders might still be paying that asshole. Jesus. American goalies. I think Penguins will go that Roger McQueen if he would slip down to there. I don't know. My Bruins might take him. He might go earlier than that. Roger McQueen's from Saskatoon here. Pittsburgh has back-to-back picks, so take a chance on Roger McQueen. Big old center, skill. You can do this. Matthew Schaefer. There he goes. Matthew Schaefer's going to the aisle. Going to the island to play for the Islanders. Famous hockey club. Matthew Schaefer. You're getting a big, awesome one there. Victor Eklund. Going to go him as well to Pittsburgh. 2 forwards. Restocking the pile, the Penguins. Number 13 is Detroit Red Wings. What will Yzerman do? 13. Moss's mock draft picks down below on the ticker. I got the first one right, but I think everyone would it. Happy long, extra long Canada Day weekend, Irving. Monday, Tuesday, holidays. Let's go. July 1st, Tuesday, Canada Day. Mason Moss will bring you free agent, NHL free agent frenzy on Canada Day. Miami needs Hennessy and Budwaters. I cheat on Miami Irving with a little Hennessy, no, a little Courvoisier. I think I like it slightly better, but man, they are very similar cognac. Yeah. Big up Jordan, big up Gatos, big signing, getting Sam Bennett redone, 8 years, $8 million a year, hometown discount. He just wanted it done. He wants to go for the 3P. Got number 1 right. You can see Moss picks below. Mock draft for Moss. I have Michael Misa coming up next for San Jose. Number 3, Chicago, Anton Frondel, the big Swede. He's kind of like Barkov. Does everything well, the Swede. Porter Martone, the forward, going to Utah at 4. Number 5, Caleb Desnoyers, center from Moncton. Really good player. Really come up the drafts. Detroit, what would they do at 13? Matthew Schaefer crying, wishing his mom was there. She's died a few years back. Really cool family. His older brother's much older, but he looked up to him, played hockey. There we go. He's crying a bit. So what? This is this new weird way. All the kids and their families are in LA. Every team has their own war room, and then they're just going to talk after? Weird. Oh, who's the hot blonde interview? Jesus. Hottie. Anton Frondel. Will he go next? Will Michael Misa go next? James Hagens, American. Desnoyers, Porter Martone. Brady Martin's been climbing up the charts. I kind of hope Bruins get him. Number 13, Detroit. What would they do? Yeah, I don't know. Who would Detroit go? If one of those defensemen fall, I could see Detroit going there. I'll say this defenseman then. Kashawn Aitchison. Number 14. Number 14 is Columbus. What would they do there? Columbus has a couple first-round picks. I got the Moss mock draft ticker below. I'll switch it to the real one. I'll update that. That's what's happened. Matthew Schaefer, defenseman from Erie, Canadian, going to the Islanders first overall. Here's Moss's mock draft on the ticker below. Currently on vacation. Fuck you, Mr. Miami. There's no vacations in sports. No, he said it's kind of rough. Bad Wi-Fi is where he's going. Bama, wasn't it? I'm going for some Blackberry Crown Royal, bitches, for some Canadian Friday night hockey and CFL. The Crown, baby. The Crown. Throw it in my ginger ale I got. Matthew Schaefer, first overall, folks. What a kid. He was great on Canada under 18s and World Juniors. He got hurt on a goal, wasn't it? The World Juniors, we didn't win. Could have used him. He got hurt. Here comes San Jose Sharks War Room on the clock. We'll try and open this fucking thing. Big up Canes, big signing for the Panthers. Noah Dobson went to the Habs. The Habs are stacking up, man. They got an awesome defenseman from Islanders. Islanders got 2 more first-round picks now because of it. Noah Dobson going to the Habs, for fuck's sake. I hate it. Mr. Miami. Mace. Where's Mace? Michael Misa. Will it be him next? They could go Frondell. Sharks. Frondell. Desnoyers rising. Michael Misa, I think, is what I went. Coming up under 30 seconds for Sharks to make their pick. This is Moss Mock Draft below. I picked Michael Misa, the center out of Saginaw. Won the Memorial Cup not this year, but the year before. Baseball, I better check. Jays here. Padres Reds. 0-0. Jays 1-0. Nice. We're going to have Montreal at Hamilton kick off in CFL as well. Sharks coming up. The ticker below is my picks. Moss Mock Draft. But Sharks coming up. They've had Celebrini, Dickinson, last year's first rounders. Will Smith, the American star the year before. They got a lot of studs in their organization, Sharks. Young ones coming up. What will they do here? Maybe Will Smith will go to the wing. Maybe you go another center here, yeah. Or do you go Porter Martone? No, I think it's Misa or Frondell. I predicted Misa. Who will Sharks go for? Here comes Montreal. Bethel Thompson is quarterback for Montreal tonight. In Hamilton, Steel Town, black and gold. The pick is in for the Sharks, it says. Will they go with Sharks? The Sharkies. San Jose Sharks. Oh, I don't have the good mic on. Does it matter? We're up to 981 subs. We're only 19 done. A WWE superstar. Where's Mr. Miami? Bailey, some purple hair chick, is coming to make the Sharks pick. Purple hair chick for a San Jose Sharks pick. Vote on our poll, por favor. Here's my predictions on the bottom. I predicted Michael Misa, second overall in the Moss mock draft. Is that who they go with? Saginaw Spirit. Center, Michael Misa. I got it right. I'm 2 for 2. Luke Mesa's brother went to Mesa's Calgary Flames last year. Was that draft? The year before? Third up here. Chicago's on the clock now. This guy can score, put up points, Michael Misa. 62 goals this year. Chicago on the clock. There's the picks, the first two. Matthew Schaefer, Michael Misa. He's gone left wing, center. He might be, I think he'll be a center for the Sharks eventually. They got Celebrini, Michael Misa, Will Smith, Eklund, his younger brothers in this draft. They're good. There's my predictions. Third overall, I had Chicago taking center Anton Frundell, a Swede, kind of like Barkov, got those. That whiskey's good. The Blackberry Crown Royal, baby. The number one. We're keeping track of that. We're watching CFL on the other TV. He's hanging with WWE purple hair chick. Chicago up next, folks. Blackhawks. Molina in Switzerland checking in. Tavares signed. Sam Bennett re-signs Florida. The Habs, Mr. Miami, my buddy Pal, they're getting Noah Dobson from the Islanders. They gave their 2 first-round picks up to the Islanders here. Islanders go Matthew Schaefer first overall. Now Michael Misa from Saginaw. Sharks have taken. Chicago's on the clock. The Blackhawks. So far, I'm 2 for 2. Blue Jays up 1-0 on the Red Sox. Let's go. Got to keep the winning going. Can't believe Mace doesn't care about Calgary's got still 2 picks in the whole first round. 18th. 18th and 32nd for the Flames. And Mace doesn't care. What? Not a Flames fan, I guess. Not a real one. Macy Mace. We got CFL starting up. Hamilton with the big H. Unis gonna play Montreal Alouettes here. Alouettes 3-0. Tiger Cats, what are they? 0-2. Sharks, Michael Misa. Flames, Luke Misa. His older brother. Flames have the rights. Baseball, anything? Pirates 1-0 on the Mets. A's, Yankees 0-0. Rays up on the Orioles. Boo. Padres 0-0. Cardinals, Cleveland 0-0. Jays 1-0. Nice. Blackhawks on the clock. There's Moss predictions. Moss mock draft. Anton Frondel I have here. Who are we up to? Columbus. Who will Columbus take? Braden Coots, maybe. Braden Coots. He's Canadian, right? Seattle WHL. Braden Coots. Number 15. Here comes Chicago pick. Oh, Ronick's doing it. Famous Jeremy Ronick's coming. Forward, Carter Everett. He's Canadian. Yeah. Who we go here? Is it Frondel? Sweden, Anton Frondell. Called it. 3 for 3 now. Anton Frondell. Moss was right. 3 for 3 so far. Big Swedes. Kind of like Barkov, I'd say. Potential. Good pick, Chicago. That's what I expected. That'll be help Bedard. The Blackhawks. Here's how the picks have gone. Same as Moss mock draft so far. Anton Frondell. Number 4, Utah, you're on the clock. The newly named Utah Mammoth now. You can see below on the ticker, Moss mock draft. I went with 4th, Porter Martone. Well, I keep getting these right, though. Brampton, Ontario, Canadian Porter Martone. He was on the World Junior team as well. Here comes Hamilton and Montreal in the East Division CFL battle. Just kicked off. Mr. Miami's on vacay, yeah. So are you in Swiss. Long Canada, long weekend. Big ups all Canadians. CFL, we're dominating MVPs in NHL playoffs, NBA playoffs, World Series. Canada Soccer's going to win. We're doing it all up here in the North. Come on, Raptors. Get it together now. Blue Jays, let's go. $19 more subs for 1,000. Let's go. Am I going to keep getting these right? 16th overall. Islanders. Who would I go here? Number 17, Islanders as well. Picked up from Montreal with that trade with Noah Dobson today. Predicting their picks here. Cole Rashny, the Saskatoon kid, I'm going to go for first Utah Mammoth pick. Cole Rashny, Saskatoon boy, I'm going. Oh, what did I do here? Jack Nesbitt, I wrote over top of that one. Jesus. There's my mock draft picks below. I'm doing Brazil, Palmeiras, Botafogo in the morning, Jordan. with more NHL draft. I don't think I'm doing Chelsea. At night, Gold Cup and CFL. Gold Cup and CFL Saturday night. Big up Rick. Big up Mel. You're doing good. Islanders 3 first-round picks. They already got the great Matthew Schaefer, first overall. My mock draft is 3 for 3. Will I go 4 for 4 here now? Utah up. Their first pick is the Utah Mammoth. Desnoyers, maybe right here. Porter Martone, Desnoyers, Hagens, Brady Martin. I could all see going here. 4th pick overall. You thought Utah would trade down one of the guys. Canada, beautiful out. Birthday yesterday. Beautiful out yesterday and today. Good weekend, it looks like. Getting the odd thunder showers, great. My prediction, as you can see below, I've got 3 for 3 right so far. 4, Utah at Porter Martone. I don't know. Maybe this will be Caleb Desnoyers. I don't know. Tony Finau, the golfer, is making Utah Mammoth pick. Whoa. He's happy they got an NHL team. He's pumped. Frondell, center, Sweden. Utah, what are they going? Caleb Desnoyers. I was off. I went Porter Martone, but I thought it could be Desnoyers here. Caleb Desnoyers. This is a good pick, too. Moncton. He was in the recent Memorial Cup. He looked good. Quebecer. Nashville's on the clock. My first one wrong. Will it be Porter Martone now? I had Desnoyers going here at 5. Maybe, yeah, someone takes a chance. Big center Roger McQueen from Saskatoon, Brandon Wheat King. Maybe Nashville. What did I predict? Oh, yeah, Desnoyers. Utah. Caleb Daylight. Seven, Boston. Can't wait. 7th pick. Could we get Roger McQueen? Could we get Brady Martin? I like Higgins. Could he drop to us? Porter Martone, will he drop more? Will Nashville take him right now? One nothing. Montreal just got a single. Rouge. What about Padres down 2-0? Cardinals go up 3-0. Jays 2-0. Two nothing. There's the scores. Baseball, CFL, punting is Hamilton. Tiger Cats to the Alouettes. Alouettes got a single. Can't wait to get to Utah. So we'll be Martone. Who did I have? 6. I had 6 Philly. James Higgins. Could he go here 5th? Who will be next? What's your predictions in the chat for 5th overall Nashville Predators? Boston, Seattle, Buffalo. Hit. Utah Mammoth. Yeah, they got Ginla's boy last year. Oh. Okay, who's up? Nashville Predators, right? They got our great Tanner Mollendijk, who almost won the Memorial Cup for the Minnesota Tigers, long Saskatoon Blade. Super fast skater, Predators got. He'll be in the lineup, I think. Oh, and they go on Brady Martin. This is the guy I wanted coming up at 7 for Boston. Kind of wanted this guy. He's been jumping up the charts. Brady Martin, tough, good center, does it all. He's going 5th overall to the Predators. Brady. I was hoping we'd get him. Brady Martin. What team was he from again? Sault Ste. Marie. Vote on the poll, por favor. What did I say? Oh, who was going to get Mitch Marner, didn't I? $19 subs for 1,000. Come on, folks. NHL draft Friday night. CFL we got on too. We got right now Vegas Knights with the votes. 88%, 12% LA Kings for Mitch the Bitch Marner. Hit those likes too. Thumbs up. Brady Martin, Sault Ste. Marie goes to the Nashville Predators. Damn. Maybe we will go Roger McQueen. Damn. Didn't get him. Sault Ste. Marie, Canadian. Phillies on the clock. The Flyers. There it is, how it's gone so far. Oh, Stevie D here. Fellow Bruin. We're coming up at number 7, and it's 1-1 in the hockey game in Hamilton. 1-1 Alouettes and Tigers.
Hockey game? Moss, hockey season over.
Yeah, but it's 1-1. It's like hockey. You don't get it?
Or baseball. Not that Hamilton has a baseball
Soccer,
team.
1-1.
Hamilton doesn't have a soccer. Do they? Or is like York FC in Hamilton? I don't know. Hamilton's part of Toronto for all I care. I'm sure someone from Hamilton will now want to kill me. But yeah, Montreal ball on there.
Hamilton is our Pittsburgh, Steel Town, black and gold.
I associate that more with BC.
Bruins are after the Flyers here. Our pick. Brady Martin, I thought we might go.
Quarterback keeper. Wow, leaping for first. He got some airtime on that run. On that
Phillies
jump.
coming up. Or Flyers, not Phillies.
The Flyers. The pick is in.
Up here.
The pick is in, according to ESPN broadcast. Here is the hell. I'm not getting any volume on my TV. What the hell's going on? Huh.
Padres down 3-0. Cardinals up 3-0. Blue Jays up 2-0 on the Red Sox. Charles Barkley going to do the pick for the Flyers.
Why Barkley?
He loves hockey.
Yeah, I know that, but why Philadelphia? He never played for Philly, did he?
He loved Flyers.
Oh, good God. Charles, get rid of those glasses.
1-1 in the CFL.
Why am I not getting volume? It's a connection?
Barkley. Brady Martin. That Brady in Boston, maybe it wasn't allowed. Hockey gods. sports gods.
Anyway, Montreal facing
Another
second and 10.
Brady in Boston. Phillies pick coming up.
Drop back.
What did I
Throwing.
predict here? I predicted.
Catches it. Oh. It's going to be third down, though.
I predicted James Higgins, the Boston College boy here.
I have no freaking idea.
He was formerly number 1 in the rankings at the start of the year.
There's a guy number 3 named Djurgården. Like the soccer team in Sweden?
Djurgårdens hockey.
Djurgårdens. Okay, now I know how to pronounce it.
Anton Frundell, center from Sweden, went 3rd overall to the Blackhawks. Good pick.
Oh, Djurgården is the name of the club. I get
Porter
it.
Martone.
Porter Martone from Brampton in the Ontario Hockey League. Right wing.
Porter Martone. He was on Team
Hold on, I'm
Canada.
gonna have to try something here. Because
I'll update that.
I gotta reset my connection or something. No. I'm not getting volume for some reason. Montreal punts.
Brampton, Canada.
And oh no! Oh. That was a little iffy by Hamilton there. There's a flag on the play, probably a no yards penalty.
Bruins.
And they've gone to commercial in the CFL. 1-1.
Bruins on the clock. Are we going to take Roger McQueen, the big center from Saskatoon here, plays for the Brandon Wheat Kings?
Could you stop being such a homer?
I played against his dad, basketball and football. He's a big 6'5" center. Bruins need this. I want the best for my Bruins. I guess Stevie does it.
I'm not saying that. I just don't know. I didn't get to watch any college ice hockey. Forget the Canadian leagues. I don't even know how to watch. I wouldn't even know how to watch those. Although I think the WHL airs some of its games on YouTube. So Moss, in Canada, what are like the level, the junior hockey levels? It's the WHL, the OHL, and then the Canadian one is
Quebec. CHL covers all 3, but it's WHL, OHL, Quebec Junior, Quebec and Maritime.
So they're all separate leagues at effectively the same level.
And we all the champs play for the Memorial Cup.
Okay, I get it now. I get it. It's not like in the U.S. where the second level is well, of course, you got NCAA that mucks up everything.
There's other levels and there's college, but yeah, WHL, OHL, that's what gets you ready for the NHL.
And of course,
we're seeing some guys after they get drafted, they're gonna stop playing CHL and go to the NCAA.
Deferring their contract. Now, how does that work? Like, is there a certain number of years you have to sign with the club before you?
Yeah, they got to get a contract deal before next year's draft.
But doesn't that technically make him a professional and ineligible to play NCAA?
No.
I just don't understand.
So, yeah, they don't sign. Like, he'll go play university, and if they think, oh, yeah, we want to get you signed, then, yeah, you're done.
Yeah, because I remember
they wait a year, but yeah, some of these 17, 18-year-olds are going to university right away. Yeah. You can play a year or two.
I mean, the instance I remember as a Boston sports fan, Larry Bird dropped the Celtics much lower than he should have because everyone outside the Celtics thought he was playing another year at Indiana
Boston
State.
College. Should we take him? Boston? Either take the American Boston College boy, James Higgins, or go with Moss's Roger McQueen. Come on, one of those two.
Can't go wrong with a BC star. BC loves its hockey. By the way, Bo Levi Mitchell, interesting stat, is probably going to become the fastest quarterback to 100 wins in his CFL career. He's on 99 wins right now.
In Calgary, not too many titles, but yeah, a lot of winning in Calgary.
Yeah, as long as he wins a game within the next 6 games, he will set the record, which is currently at 149, cool. I think.
Who has it?
I don't remember the name, but it's 149. I'd have to see the statistics.
My buddy Habs fan, he's saying we should take Higgins. I think Higgins, Jake O'Brien, or Roger McQueen, all good picks right here. Bruins, I'd maybe go Higgins because Boston College factor. He's local. I think he's from the island. Like Islanders were considered taking him, but Schaefer's for sure at number 1. Higgins.
Okay, Moss, I've got the name. So currently the record holder for fastest to 100 wins in the CFL as a quarterback in 149 starts, Ron Lancaster.
Rough Riders. That was when we were awesome in the 60s.
Bo Levi Mitchell again. He's in his 140s.
Number 23 as a quarterback.
And now they're at midfield. Hamilton facing 1st and 15.
And George Reed was our famous running back. You'd see him I'd always see him in Regina smoking. Old George Reed. He was American star. Played CFL the whole time with Riders. Never left. Stayed in Regina. Never went back to USA. Sault Ste. Marie, Brady Martin. No. Porter Martone went Philly. Bruins. Will we do this? James Higgins. Or
Hamilton throwing deep on 2nd and 12. No, incomplete.
You go big center. Riskier. He's been injured. Big guy, 6'5". You go local Higgins, can score goals.
Pick is in, though.
Go NHL draft. 3-0 Cardinals, 3-0 Blue Jays, and 3-0 Reds on my Padres. We got a lot of threes.
I mean, Moss, remember, the draft is only a small part of building up a team. There's a lot of players you need.
Yeah, a lot. Draft is important, especially when you get a top 10. Bruins pick is in. I can't wait. Let's go, Bees. New jerseys next year. We're going gold, Bees.
And
Golden Bees.
Where did that? Oh, that's a spectacular Hamilton punt. It rolls out of bounds on the Montreal 1-yard line.
Perfect bounce, eh?
Oh, coffin cornered.
Hey, Adam Sandler's doing the Bruins pay.
Hey, break the glass.
He's got a new movie, I think.
Golfer. Yeah. Now, hold on. Is it Adam Sandler or is it Happy Gilmore? James Higgins it is.
Yeah.
The Boston College Center.
That's our style. We seem to like American.
Oh, is it picked off? It's picked off. Hamilton picks it off.
Tiger Cats, D.
What the hell is going on? And James Higgins going to take the drive down Commonwealth Avenue towards what street is North Station on? I don't know. But it's not far. Actually, could probably just take the subway.
But now Bruins.
He's going to grab the green line.
He'll play another year of college. What do you think? And play World Juniors? And then Bruins will bring him up.
I'm sure that he and the Bruins will have a discussion about that at some point, along with whoever his agent is. The USA Hockey.
He looked really good at the World Juniors. The bigger ice, like he was good. He was like they had him ahead of Schaefer at number 1 for a while during that World Junior.
So you have Hamilton interception on that pass play there, and Hamilton will start from the Montreal 37-yard line with 1st and 10. Is this the breakout game for Bo Levi Mitchell? Short pass. Oh, he gets past one tackler. He's got the first down, I think. Yep. James Hagen's played 37 games in this previous NHL season. I'm sorry, NCAA season. 11 goals, 26 assists, 37 total points. Fourth in the
pretty good in college, but like more goals would have been nice.
His 37 points though
were really good at the World Juniors for USA. He was dynamic.
Yeah, but as a freshman, his 37 points last season were fourth in NCAA among Division I among French freshmen. So
there was a bunch of good freshmen though.
I mean, I wouldn't expect
there always is from the Canada coming.
I mean, if you're starting American. As if you're playing that much as a freshman,
he should have probably got
you're good.
That category, you're right. Oh, here he is talking to the Bruins staff. I gotta get this on my ear. Jesus.
By the way, 5 goals and 4 assists at the World Juniors earlier this year.
What was that? Sorry.
5 goals, 4 assists for Hagens at World Juniors.
Yeah, the goals were nice at the World Juniors. You're right. He looked good on USA.
And he was MVP in the 2024
for a while, he was
World Championship.
Yeah, he was considered number 1 for a while there. Schaefer got hurt. He was ripping it up.
No! No!
Okay, now I'm hearing Adam Sandler. He left the Adam Sandler moment. Hagens, I love this kid already.
Oh my goodness, Moss. Hamilton fumbled the ball.
I got it on my second TV, man.
Did it go out first, though?
Yeah. Oh, when he grabs it, his elbow is hitting out, though. I don't know if
we're going to have to review this. This needs review.
Yeah, that's
the ball. Oh, no. Oh, and his elbow is down out of bounds. I think that's going to be out of bounds.
I think he's out of bounds, too.
So, CFL rules. Does Hamilton get the ball where the ball went out of bounds? Or is there like a different rule? Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. They're counting it as a turnover. And the play is still. Wait.
American in the draft.
Flag on the play. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why did they not challenge that?
Flag.
Because it's a Montreal turnover. I mean, Montreal has the ball.
My mock draft's pretty close, though. I had Hagens going 1 before.
Moss, it's going to stand as a fumble.
It's going to stand as a fumble? Maybe he's got his knee down first before the elbow, I could think.
Oh, I don't know.
I guess is what they would think. We got Seattle Kraken. We got those Kraken on the clock.
But Montreal backs themselves up with the legal procedure.
Who do I got in this game? Tim White, I think. I got Hamilton, receiver.
I think I might have someone on Hamilton.
How about my Claros pick? I should have captained him, though. I don't think I did.
I saw the highlights, Moss. I was
always captain a quarterback. What am I thinking? He got 32 points. I could have 64 on one guy.
Moss, I am sick to my stomach having seen that. Although,
I told you it wasn't Trey Ford.
Ford got 14.
He still got rush yards, like you said.
So I'm not upset.
Tim White has 8.8 for me already on Hamilton. It says.
I mean, you got to figure Edmonton's got to step it up.
Tim White already got 8.8. Is that right?
AJ Ouellette hasn't gone yet.
I got 30.
Peterson did get me. Matthew Peterson for Winnipeg did get me 10.6 points though, so I appreciate that. Oh, Garrick Wheatfall, I love you, brother.
Me and you are moving up past JJ and Doctor.
I think Garrick Wheatfall's salary, fantasy salary is probably going to double towards this game.
He had some big plays already. Hagens, most points in a single tournament. What was that? The under 18s?
Probably. That was where he was MVP.
Yeah, he was killing it at under 18 when he was that good at World Juniors.
You could argue, obviously, playing at Boston College and getting that many points as a freshman, the dude's for real.
Yeah, he has the record under 17. Under 18, and he's already got a bunch in the World Juniors, which is under 20. Come on, Bruins. I love it. Good pick.
Looks like it's the end of the first quarter in the CFL. It's still just 1-1. Oh, Kraken's
Adam's in the house. John's in the house saying happy birthday. Last night was my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
50 fucking well. Wheatfall, John's talking about too.
Dude is just legit as hell.
Who's coming out here for the Kraken is up. St. Louis, any moves, John? Big up, Mobos. Thank you, buddy. Adam, big ups. Gold Cup tomorrow night with CFL.
Who is that?
Canada, Guatemala, Sunday. No problemo.
I've seen him before. Who is that, Moss?
What?
Who's this guy?
Jerry Bruckheimer.
Jerry Bruckheimer, the Hollywood
director,
dude?
Isn't it?
Yeah. What did he direct? I'm trying to remember.
Jake O'Brien, Seattle Kraken take. I figured so.
He's coming to the NHL from Brantford in the OHL.
Good center.
Hold on. I didn't realize Jerry Bruckheimer would bother with a sports team.
His mom and his dad played hockey. Brantford, where Gretzky's from.
By the way, Bruckheimer is actually a producer, not director. But let's see what. I mean, he's done a lot of work with the CSI series on TV. Well,
he's just a Seattle native and Kraken fan, I guess. This is a big boy too, Jake O'Brien. Holy, tall. OHL players, coaches love him, I guess.
Man, Montreal versus Hamilton, sloppy game, 3 turnovers.
Sabres, who have traded away JJ Peterka. The Sabres are up next. Just draft some guy you're going to trade eventually, Buffalo.
Jake O'Brien played 66 games in the previous OHL season, 32 goals, 66 assists. God damn.
Nice. Playmaker.
Almost 100 points in 66 games. 7th in OHL with 66 assists and tied for 7th in scoring with 98 points.
Easy? Are we triggering the release clause maybe?
How the hell you get 100 points in 66 games?
Put up with Norgard. He's captain of Brentford, Denmark. Tottenham offered him $50 million last year, Mobos. We got him for $10 million. That's pretty fucking good.
Jake O'Brien
also won to be no spud.
O'Brien also won the 2024 Hlinka Gretzky Cup gold medal, or he was a gold medalist.
Canada under-18 winner, the Gretzky
led OHL last season with 41 power play assists, so that explains the 66 assists.
Dumb comment. Brady Martin went to Nashville, then at 6, Philly went Porter Martone, big forward from Canada.
Montreal
Bruins followed that up with James Higgins from Boston College, USA star. Jake O'Brien now goes to the Kraken. Buffalo on the clock. The ticker below, we got the picks. He's a scrub. What are you listening to the League Honor, aren't you?
Oh, God. It's just
he was captain of Brentford. He's not a fucking scrub.
Who are we talking about here?
Arsenal. We signed Christian Norgard, Denmark. He was Brentford captain, center mid.
Is he good?
Tottenham Shitham offered him like $50 million last year, and him and Brentford turned it down. We got him for $10 million. Seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Oh, he must have fallen off a cliff last year.
Well, he's only got a year left on his contract.
Fair enough.
And obviously he wanted Arsenal, so the club's like, okay. You don't need to tell me anything. I know everything.
Yeah, right.
No, Adam and the kid in the chat said that. Not you.
Uh-oh.
He needs to tell me something.
Who's this Adam dude?
He's a big soccer kid in San Jose area, I think. Are you a big Sharks fan too, Adam? Sharks got a nice pick.
He's got to get rid of it. Tries it. Oh, Incomplete.
He's got a nice pick in Michael Misa, superstar goal scorer from Ontario Hockey League, Saginaw Spirit. They won the Memorial Cup 2 years ago. No? Well, a year and a half ago, sort of.
Uh-oh.
Palmeiras, Botafogo. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. NHL second, third rounds will be on.
I'm going to be gone pretty much the whole day.
Kind of like a bit of a Patrice Bergeron, this guy. He's a good assist, good center, good face-off. Power play point guy.
Oh, wait, Biz. Montreal punting. Oh,
19 Adam is. Cool. Should we play in soccer?
Oh, wait a minute.
Talking soccer, Adam. 19. I was a stud playing soccer. Going all over the place, playing university, club teams, men's champions that year. It was awesome. Montreal's going to regret that trade to get Noah Dobson from the Islanders and then give up 2 first-round picks. Yeah, let's see who these first-round picks are going to be, Kevin. What is it, 16 and 17 Islanders got for the Noah Dobson trade today? It is, 16 and 17.
Anyway, CFL update.
Raise your
Montreal got penalized.
There's another league honor quote. You're 2 for 2, Mobos. Fucking clowns.
Still 1-1 in
the wooden clowns of Arsenal. They're fake. They're not even. He's a Real Madrid fan. I don't believe anything he says about Arsenal. Fuck him.
Bunch of lying bastards.
You have no clue what you're talking about, Mobos. Yeah, he's 31. You got that. You got one factor.
31. Oh.
Hardy wanted over 200,000 pounds per week salary. We're getting this guy. He was on 40,000. We'll probably double it, and he'll still be less than double what Hardy wanted. It's good business as far as I'm concerned. He's better than Jorginho, and Zuby's better than Party. Good business, Arsenal. Oh, he nearly caught that Tiger Cat. Is that my Tim White? No.
I don't know. But Hamilton now 2nd and 10 from their own 30.
Not Tim White. I need some points, Tim White, Hamilton.
Oh, Buffalo's pick is in.
Buffalo's coming up.
Who's going to Hockey Hell?
Michael. Yeah, everyone wants out of there after a few years. Anyways. The Goo Goo Dolls, Buffalo guys, are making the pick for the Sabres. The old famous rock band Goo Goo Dolls.
I think Hamilton might have just converted. Let me see here.
Yes. He's better than Party. Good riddance, Party. You did good. 1 season. You were injured a lot. Skinny legs. Ghana, I love them. No. But move on. We're not paying you over 200,000 pounds a week to be on the bench.
Google up. Yeah, go to Real Madrid for that.
You need to learn.
And the Sabres pick Radim Murtka. Radim Murtka from the Seattle WHL.
Radim Murtka. Hey, I got this one right, I think.
Moss, WHL, that's your wheelhouse. What's this guy all about?
Didn't I have that on my... Isn't this what I had? Buffalo? Yeah, I had Buffalo. Radim Murtka. I can show you.
So, Moss, you've seen this guy in action before, right?
Yeah, he's pretty good. Good defenseman. Czechia.
Tall,
Junior.
6'6". Young,
big
18.
Boy. He got really good throughout the year. He was good in the playoff, too.
What's this Hlinka Gretzky Cup thing?
It's like under 18s they do in the summer, isn't it?
Oh, well, he's a gold medalist in 2024 for that.
Goes back and forth from Canada or Czech.
Showing him here in a red. Oh, no, he's from the Seattle WHL team. I
got it right. See on the bottom, my mock draft, I got this one right again. Yeah.
He led Seattle defensemen in scoring with 35 points. By the way, that's not the Seattle Kraken. Just to be clear, it's Seattle's WHL
They already
team.
took Jake O'Brien. They didn't go with this guy.
What is Seattle's WHL team
Thunderbirds.
called?
I just said
Thunderbirds. Okay.
They're very popular. They've done good over the years, and they did not leave once the Kraken came. Big ups to their fan base.
I mean, Chicago has an AHL team too.
AHL. This is WHL.
Well, same thing.
Junior.
Although that's in the same. Well, it's weird.
Czechia. I'll just go CZE. Ducks.
Oh, he was a silver medalist.
The Ducks are up 10th.
I apologize. Silver medalist.
Who's the Anaheim Ducks gonna take?
Can we call them the Mighty Ducks again?
Are they mighty?
They changed their name probably so they didn't have to pay royalties to Disney anymore. At least that's what I heard. Weak sauce. The hockey mask with the cross sticks is always going to be iconic. Like
Shark
for real.
fans are pumped. Yeah, I would say so, Adam. Getting Michael Misa. They got Will Smith. They got Celebrini. They got Eklund's older brother.
Celebrini. He was like the breakout star of the NHL season. At least one of them.
Big up Nate. Knee in the house, doing the NHL draft here tonight, watching some CFL football. Club World Cup gets going tomorrow again. Gold Cup tomorrow night I'll be doing. Gold Cup CFL. Fuck Chelsea. I'm not doing that game. I'll watch it though. Chelsea, Benfica. I'm sure Blue Clouds Media will be. Chelsea and Benfica most likely watch along.
I'm going to be gone most of the day tomorrow. Going down to Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Watch the MLR championship game between the New England Free Jacks.
Roger McQueen. This is where ESPN predicted Saskatoon's Roger McQueen to go to the Ducks.
McQueen is, according to ESPN, the best available player at the moment. Oh, wait a minute. Anaheim brought back the logo? The Ducks logo? The old Ducks logo?
They're bringing it back?
Well, because I see in the corner where it says the Ducks are on the clock. The logo is the hockey mask with the bill and the sticks crossing behind it. You know, the old logo. Huh, I didn't realize that. Montreal facing 2nd and 8 from their own 46 here. Drop back to pass. Got to throw short, drop down. Oh, he's got the first down. That's midfield. Keep the chains moving. Man, this F1 movie with Brad Pitt is just getting all sorts of commercial for it.
Jesus, keep me away.
I mean, I'm not the biggest F1 fan. It just feels like at this point it's just a lot of manufactured drama and nonsense. Like it's just the cars are just so like
still 1-1. Montreal.
Yeah, I know. I mean, Montreal's trying to change that now. They're 2nd and 4 on Hamilton's side of the field. Trying.
4-0 Reds on my Padres. John Cardinal.
Oh, is he going to run for it? Oh, he's running for it. Oh, he's short. Oh,
Jays are up 3-0 on the Red Sox. Nice.
Bethel Thompson playing today.
NFL and CFL roamer arounder.
Bethel Thompson having nowhere to throw the ball, has to run for it. He has a gap through the line, but the linebackers close in quickly on him, and he's short of a first down.
For Chelsea, don't care.
3rd and 1.
Be with me. For what?
They've got to go.
Palmeiras, Botafogo in the morning, an NHL draft.
Huh.
Benfica, Chelsea. Jordan's going to do. Blue Clouds, I think, would be doing Chelsea.
Montreal gets it. First down, Montreal. And Bethel Thompson coming back in.
The actors really driving the cars. Palmeiras, Botafogo,
Flashback to
I'm going to do in the morning. Yeah, Ducks got kind of an orange new badge with the old Mighty Ducks logo, it looks like.
The Duck hockey mask.
Yeah. Here we go. Ducks are up. Pick is in. Who is it? Someone's coming out to deliver. Who are these clowns?
I don't see them yet.
Husband, wife? What is this?
Well, I do see a clown. It's just Gary Bettman, but Fire Bettman.
It's got red eyes, that duck mask. It's Jason.
I think it's supposed to be a demon or something.
It's a Jason mask.
Well, it's the same color as the background. It might.
Yeah, U.S. Canada could meet in the semifinals. Mexico, Panama could meet in the other semi, perhaps. Big up Snee at Blue Clouds. Check it out.
Subscribe. The swap from the Nations League earlier this year for the semifinals, if it pans out that way. Like it's
Greetings
the same
to everyone. Michigan in the house.
Did you drop that?
It's that Canadian actor guy. What's his name?
Ryan Reynolds.
He's got the jersey on for the Ducks here. He was in. Was he in that as a kid, this actor, in the Mighty Ducks?
Mighty Ducks? I don't know. He must have been one of the kids. He's way too old to be Emilio Estevez. He's way too young to be Emilio Estevez, I mean.
He was in Dawson's Creek, this guy, remember? He's Canadian. Probably lives in L.A. Ducks fan. Big Canada Day long weekend. Happy Canada, everybody.
It's another Brandon
Roger McQueen. There he goes. The Saskatoon boy. I know it's not ready, McQueen. Roger McQueen, Brandon Weeking, 6'5". He's a play. Had to have a back surgery, but man, this kid's tall and talented. Roger McQueen. Like the Cars, McQueen.
Like the actor, McQueen. Dropped that second down pass. Oh. Gonna have to kick a field goal. 3rd and 11 from the Hamilton 30. You think Montreal
get a big old center with skill.
Won a gold medal with the 2024 Canadian U18 team. He missed 51 games last season with the spinal stress fracture, though. He only played 17 games.
He had a back surgery injury, yeah.
Played 17 games, but he did accumulate 20 points.
A few times against the Blades. He's good, man.
There's a dude with the old. Yep, Montreal going for a field goal from 37 yards out. Straight as an arrow.
Pittsburgh,
and it's 4-1.
Penguins, 2 picks in a row, folks.
4-1 Montreal.
4-1 Alouettes.
Alouette. I have no idea what the words are.
Alouette. Mertka's 6'6". This Roger McQueen is 6'5". Jesus. Saskatoon. Colby Armstrong talking. He's from Saskatoon as well. We own this NHL. Scott McQueen. Oh, so his uncle's the guy I played against, Rennie. Scott McQueen is his dad, the brother. Oh, okay, I got it right now. Yeah, Colby's like, I know the whole family too. Colby Armstrong. Saskatoon. We know everyone knows it. Lamine Yamal in Ibiza. Barca's on holidays, baby. No Club World Cup for them. Roger McQueen. He's meant to be a mighty duck.
Well,
animated
anyway.
McQueen for the cars, wasn't it?
He's from Saskatoon.
McQueen was the race car. Pittsburgh's up.
Any word on Sidney Crosby and his future?
Pittsburgh. He never wants out, the guy.
Well, I mean, he can't play forever.
They got back-to-back picks here, Pittsburgh. They
do. I noticed that. You think they might try to trade one of them?
Brock Lesnar's ranch. No, it's in the middle of nowhere in Saskatchewan. But, yeah, he's got a son in WHL hockey. Just got drafted into WHL. Brock Lesnar's son plays hockey. I kind of know where it is. But, yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere. He likes it like that.
By the way, Moss, speaking of actors from films long ago, you've heard of the Savannah Bananas and their banana ball stuff, right?
But he's in the middle, nowhere.
Huh?
Steve McQueen.
Ooh, big one by here. Hamilton. Ooh. Hamilton deep in Montreal territory now. 1st and 10. Handoff. Ooh, he's got a big hole up the middle. First down. Inside the 15.
James Hagan. Still happy on that one. Boston College American boy.
Hamilton are running the ball down Montreal.
Seattle was what? Radim Merca, right?
Radim Merca.
No, Seattle was Jake O'Brien, and then Radim Merca.
Oh, I'm confused because Radim Merkin played for Seattle, just not the NHL team.
They didn't take him. Radim.
Handoff. Oh, tripped up. He gets about 6.
Merca.
27. Augustine. This Augustine dude on Hamilton.
Yeah. Anaheim goes big boy Roger McQueen. Big center. Brandon Wheat Kings. Big year for him coming up. Will he make Team Canada? Pittsburgh back-to-back picks.
So Hamilton, 2nd and 5.
They trade one of these picks. Islanders have 16-17. Pittsburgh's got 11 and 12. They should make a little deal there.
Well, it's not so easy. I think Hamilton's got 1st and goal.
Then Detroit at 13. Red Wings, Stevie Y. What will he do after the Pittsburgh picks? Columbus at 14. 15, Vancouver, then those 2 Islander picks.
So, I believe Hamilton at 1st and goal here. I think. Do they?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, wait a minute.
4-1 in the CFL hockey
I think it's a 3-minute warning. Why are we not going to commercial? It's a 3-minute warning. What's going on here?
I guess I got...
Okay, now we... or maybe not? Wide shot of the field. Okay, I think. Okay, we are. Jesus. Like, what the hell? Look at the time and see 2:50. I'm like, it's 3-minute warning. Where's the commercial? Six 6'5" or taller centers in the top 10. Roger McQueen going 10th to Anaheim this year. Last example is 2017, Michael Rasmussen going 9th to Detroit that year. Then you got to go all the way back to 1998, and we had 2 of them. Oh, Pittsburgh's made their pick.
Batman, the Clowny.
Seriously, I feel like I would do a better job delivering a World Cup.
Mace likes him, because he just thinks he's done such a good job. I mean, he's kept from strike or anything bad, really.
Except for 2005.
Well, yeah, there was that, but that was
which
more
caused the career of
a collective bargaining agreement. He already made a new one. He has grown the game. There's things I agree with, things I don't agree with. But
who's this?
Who's Pittsburgh got here?
I have no idea.
Be some
Chris Letang.
Chris Letang and his son,
who was picked by the Penguins back in
2005. Get dumped.
Is he retired now?
He's had some medical issues, but he still played last year.
Oh.
But I would dump him. Benjamin Kindle, the Calgary Hitman, goes to Pittsburgh. Rose up the charts here.
Feels like a lot of centers are going early in this draft. He's from Coquitlam, British Columbia. Is that right?
BC.
Coquitlam, is that the right pronunciation?
Benjamin Kindle, Calgary Hitman player.
Won the gold medal.
He's fast. I remember.
He's won gold medals at 23-point game point streak this prior season, which is a Calgary franchise record with the Hitmen.
Yeah, he is really fast.
Oh, flag on the CFL play here. 65 games he played, 35 goals and 64 assists. Damn. Oh, hold on. Right. Hamilton, first and goal from the 2. They're going to try to run it in. Oh! Runs into a brick wall just shy of the goal line. Second and goal from the 1. They'll trying to pull up goal line stand here. $27. I'm not sure who this guy 27 on Hamilton is, but he's been running that ball. What a stop by Montreal. He just runs into a brick wall. Second and goal. They got one guy wide. No, they're going to try to sneak in. No. In fact, I think he's pushed back. Third and goal.
Yeah, push back.
A little bit. Interesting decision for Hamilton here. Do you try to go for it again, or do you just kick the field goal? I think you got to just kick the field goal. Although, still from the 1. There's no game there. Big decision. They're going for it. At least that's what it looks like. They might try to throw this. They will. Oh, they're going wide. He's beating his man. Touchdown, Hamilton. Number 89. It's last name starts with an L. Lawler with the catch there.
Kenny Lawler, the lawman. I needed Tim White. Lawler's doing it.
I will be right back.
Damn. Steven's on a break. I got some Crown Royal and ginger ale going. We had Ducks make a big pick. Adam Sandler helping out with the Bruins pick. That was awesome. NHL draft, baby. Pittsburgh's on the clock. Vote on the poll. Tomorrow we'll be back. Botafogo, Palmeiras. NHL more drafting. Vegas Golden Knights, people think Marner's going to 60%. Utah, 20%, 13% Kings, 7% Ducks. Whoa. Everyone's got a vote in there. Get your votes. Hit those likes. Oh, yeah, that didn't I miss a pick there? Oh, yeah, it was Ben Kindle, right? Yeah. I gotta go to this one. Shit, sorry. That was Pittsburgh's first pick. They got another one. He's a fast fucking skater, this Kindle kid. I remember that. Pittsburgh and then Detroit. There's the picks on the ticker below. Hockey Fight Live on TV. There was some in the playoffs, man. There was lots. I've seen them live in person.
Adam, they show plenty of fights live on TV. So yeah, Hamilton up 8-4. That's a very strange football score to see. Montreal facing 2nd and 4 on their own 48. Drops back to throw. If it's caught, it's a first down. It is number 85.
Oh, I gotta change this thing. Shit, sorry. Ben Kindle. Now what is?
Oh, Flyers. Oh,
Brandon Grant. What did Pittsburgh trade this pick? I thought they might trade one. Philly. It's now Philly. Is that what they're saying? There's no own
Brandon
goals.
Graham going to make the Phillies pick here.
On the goal score. They give assists way better in hockey too. And so
throw. Caught. Oh, no, he dropped it.
8-4 Hamilton. That's not bad.
Montreal trying to drive, though. By the way, Brandon Graham, former Philadelphia Eagle, is going to be announcing the Phillies pick. The Flyers pick here. And it's Jack Nesbitt of the OHL Windsor team. Jack Nesbitt.
Yeah, that's where I kind of had him going to one of these Pittsburgh. Or no, maybe that was Islanders. So this goes to Philly.
It's from Sarnia on
Jack Nesbitt, center.
Yep, the center.
Oh, their OHL guy, right?
OHL Windsor.
Ed Jovanovski once played at the Windsor State.
Montreal facing 3rd down. Looks like, let's see what happened here. Snap. Oh, he took a sack. Bethel Thompson.
And then what was the trade that Philly got into Pittsburgh's here?
I have no idea. Someone check Twitter. Montreal going to have to punt this away from the Hamilton 50. And they're trying to get it to the sideline. Going to land him. Oh, Hamilton grab it. And they're going to just run out of bounds. Hamilton probably just take a knee. No yards maybe? Yeah. Illegal block by Hamilton on the kick. I suspect Hamilton will probably just knee this one out and go to the second half with an 8-4 lead.
It's already half?
Almost. 16 seconds left in the first half. This is just a messy game of football.
Yeah. That Calgary-Ottawa when it was windy, raining, that was terrible too last week.
Yep. No. Oh, did Montreal take it? Oh, no. Clock is ticking now.
Sorry, trying to fix this transaction I did.
Montreal will probably be receiving the ball to start the second half, so we'll see if they can get something done. And off to halftime we go. Hamilton Tiger Cats up 8-4 on the Montreal Alouettes. Now we are up to pick number 13, and it's the Detroit Red Wings on the clock. I mean, in terms of pressure, it's all the Toronto Maple Leafs are always up near the top of the list. Always. That's what a 50-plus year title drought will do to a team. Who else? What other teams are under pressure?
What's that?
Adam question here. Which NHL team is getting pressured the most? Like
pressure these picks in the draft, or for?
I have no idea.
Well, Islanders had these 3 picks. They got 2 more coming. They had the first overall. They got Matthew Schaefer. Did the right thing. They got a 16 and 17 for trading a good defenseman to the Montreal Canadiens, so they better do good with those too. Bit of pressure on them, I guess. Philly, this was their second pick. They got Porter Martone, stud Canadian power forward. Now Jack Nesbitt, a center from Windsor Spitfires. So what did they trade Pittsburgh to get this thing? I wonder.
Anyway, while we got a moment, Moss, I don't know if you caught, there's a bit of controversy coming out of the WNBA recently in terms of Caitlin Clark and how officials are like officiating games she's in. As in, basically, she's getting hacked to death and the refs are doing nothing about it.
Chicks are going at her, I'd say.
Like, what the hell is going on?
They know it's getting under her skin, so they're not going to stop.
Yeah, but the referees are there to fucking call this.
Yeah, they need to be better. Some of the refs need to ref better, though. You're right.
If what was happening to her on the court were happening outside the court, these bitches would be going to jail. For goodness sake, what is happening?
Did you not see the Pistons in the 80s and 90s? The Celtics?
Moss. Okay.
It was like hockey. There was fight night every night in basketball.
Well, the NBA didn't
Detroit
want that.
Should be up now, but Philly, what did they have to give up to get that pick? Can someone tell me? Dave Coulier from.
Did I hear that right? The Red Wings have missed the playoffs 9 straight years or something like that? Or have they made it 9
been in for so many years. Dave Coulier from Full House. Remember that guy who'd always wear Red Wings jersey?
Yeah.
He's making the pick. Looking old, Dave. Looking old.
He is old. He was old when Vershouse came around the first time.
Where are they going here, Detroit? Roger McQueen went 10 to the Ducks. Ben Kindle from the Calgary Hitmen went to Pittsburgh. Philly traded to get Pittsburgh's second pick in a row there, Jack Nesbitt.
The Russian Five, the Bruise Brothers. I'm sure those are references
now
you get, Moss.
Detroit's up here.
What about the Russian Five? No? Huh. Carter Bear.
Carter Bear goes. Red Wings. Good pick.
He's going there, the left wing from the WHL Everett team. Everett? Where the hell is that?
It's really good.
Where the hell is Everett?
Washington.
Oh, that makes sense.
There's Tri-Cities, there's Everett, there's Seattle, there's that Indian Reserve team.
Hey, stop invading out there in Cascadia. So those on the short side, only 6 feet tall. He's shorter than these other guys who've been going ahead of him. Played 56 games for Everett last season, 40 goals, 42 assists. Oof.
Carter Bear. Good team, machine. Everett. They got a young phenom defenseman that got exceptional status to play Everett. Landon Dupont. He's amazing.
Bear led the team last year in both scoring and goals, 82 and 40 respectively. He was tied for 7th in the WHL with those 40 goals. 9 of them game-winning goals.
Big time.
Which tied for 2nd in the WHL.
Now so Columbus is up, I think.
Yes. If there's a clutch gene, Bear may have it.
And then those 2 Islander picks after the Canucks. 16 and 17 Islanders. Those are big.
Bear may also be a bit of a power play.
Calgary Flames at 18. St. Louis, John at 19. 20. Columbus again. 2 big picks for Columbus. Blue Jackets.
So, Moss, while we got a moment, because we just got a pick in. And
Saskatoon kid, Cole Reshney. Sasky, he'll be the next one coming up sooner or later. Roger McQueen went.
So, Moss, any big surprises so far from the Club World Cup as you've been watching, or?
No, I was hoping my River Plate would get in the knockout. Just missed out.
Nah.
But yeah, I mean, Al Hilal got to the next round. That's pretty good for them.
How many of the European teams are in the final 16?
Here's what the matchups are. Where's my bracket thing? Is this Brett? No, this is fantasy. Oh, man. So, yeah, tomorrow morning, I'll probably do the Palmeiras versus Botafogo Brazilian matchup in the morning. Chelsea and Benfica in the afternoon. Then on Sunday, PSG and Miami in the morning, noon Eastern. Flamengo Bayern Munich in the afternoon, 2 my time, 4 Eastern. Monday in the afternoon, Fluminense Inter Milan, Man City versus Al Hilal. And then on July 1st, Canada Day, Tuesday, super long weekend, Real Madrid Juventus, 1 p.m., 3 Eastern. And then at night, Dortmund and Monterrey, Mexico. Monterrey, Liga MX is in. Inter Miami is in versus where's their game? Did I miss it?
I'm actually a little surprised. The North American teams seem to have done pretty well in the group stage.
Inter Miami, PSG, the morning of
okay, maybe only 2, but
Sunday morning.
Africa didn't get any teams
PSG.
through.
And in the afternoon,
Asia only got
Flamengo,
1?
Bayern Munich. So yeah, two North American, 4 Brazilian, no Argentines. And then Inter Milan, Man City,
9 Europe clubs.
Benfica, Chelsea, Bayern.
So yeah,
Juve, Real Madrid play each other. Dortmund plays Monterrey. So yeah, it could be a European stack up here.
Well, of the final 16, 9 are from Europe, 4 from South America, all from Brazil, 2 from North America.
John Jansen, how you doing? Blues are coming up at
and 1 from Asia.
Pick. Oh, they're showing the Riders. Mario Alfred's return again. Super Mario.
And
we got up next year, Columbus. We're waiting for.
Just to put that into context
of the first round pick so far. Get your votes in on the poll. Hit the likes. What, Stevie? Sorry.
I was just about to say, just to put it in context of teams converting to the knockout stage. Oceania only had Auckland City.
Out a second chance thing you can do for FIFA for predicting the knockout round bracket now. Maybe I'll put it in the chat so people can see.
Oceania and their one team in Africa.
Groups. You can't make any groups, but you can do
4 teams. None of those made it. 1 out of the 4 Asian teams did. 2 of the 5 CONCACAF teams did, which is impressive. 4 of the CONMEBOL 6 and 9 of the UEFA 12.
Copy. Paste.
So it's UEFA. It's a Europe and South America party for the most part, as expected.
Okay.
And Inter Miami has the pleasure of running into PSG in the round of 16. Oh, Jesus. Macy, good luck. You're going to need it. No pressure. Who knows? Maybe the entire PSG team will be deported before the game. Oh, the Goudreaus are coming out for the Columbus selection, or one of them. Who? Oh, now I remember. This is in relation to that. Yeah. I can't remember exactly, but yeah. Is that Goudreau's widow there on stage for Columbus?
Oh, yeah. Johnny Hockey, she's doing the pick for Columbus.
I guess she is. She got a standing ovation from the crowd. I don't know. I just find this a little awkward. I'm not very good socially. You think Elon Musk is bad? You haven't seen me.
Yeah, you are.
Then again, I don't own multiple companies. Hell, I wouldn't even know how to run multiple. Give me a break.
SpaceX. Who do we got here?
I like SpaceX. That's the only good one. Tri-City Americans, Jackson Smith, defenseman
Good
from Tri-City.
From WHL.
Tri-City.
WHL's rocking it.
I mean, WHL and OHL, it feels like.
He's saying hi to Stevie, Johnny J down in Tampa Bay, not in St. Louis. Sent him a package, and he's not there. Jack Nesbitt, then Carter Bear, Detroit, Columbus, goes Jackson Smith.
By the way, Moss, I'm looking at the Club World Cup bracket here, and I have to say, it feels like one side of the bracket is way more heavily stacked than the other.
I think I went PSG and freaking Man City. Ooh.
I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking, why not Bayern Munich? I mean, they can beat PSG. Surely. If anyone can. Maybe Real Madrid. Oh, God.
Defense, Jackson Smith, Tri-City, like Stevie said, WHL, Canadian.
By the way, Smith probably will not be playing in the NHL immediately. He has committed to Penn State.
See, a lot of these guys played a couple of years WHL. Now they're going to go to the NCAA, a lot of them.
Do they get paid for playing?
They can. They'll get some NRL money unless Trump's blocking it, maybe. All foreign student.
Can we just get a free movement area between these our countries, please?
Can we get Trump out?
I would love to. Tell me how.
Better
I'll do it tomorrow.
Vancouver Canucks, big pick for them to do something right.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the other side of the bracket of the Club World Cup, and the question I'm asking is there any reason I shouldn't just slot Man City directly to the final?
Yeah, it seems like it, eh?
Inter Milan, maybe. Chelsea on a good day, maybe. Chelsea did just win the UEFA Conference League. I mean,
I did. I said I was we're going to have second half CFL here sooner enough.
Yep. Coming out, it's 8-4, so it's anyone's game. Montreal will be
gone. Jackson Smith. Tri-City Americans.
Yeah, well, he's headed east.
Washington.
Heading well east.
Oh, man. I've been sitting too long. Oh.
The
door's open, Mario.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, my. Oh, he got a shoestring tackle to save the touchdown, but 89 gets a huge return for Montreal there. Jesus. That guy was nearly gone. Just barely must have nicked him. Letchmer Jr. nearly. I don't even think he was touched, but just to avoid a tackle falling sideways. But it is returned to the Hamilton 49, where Montreal will start this drive. Oh, play action, throwing. Ooh. Didn't get a.
Who is bot? What is bot?
Huh?
What's he talking about?
Bot? B-O-T? I have no idea. No, but Moss, you missed it. Montreal nearly took the kickoff of the second half back for a touchdown immediately.
It was good?
Nearly. Number 89 had to avoid
big pick.
What?
For them. Do something right, Canucks.
First down, Montreal on that pass. 85 is going to look for Maroon. Oh, tackle from behind on the 30-yard line. So Montreal are definitely in field goal range now. Can they get more? Remember, Montreal are starting with their backup quarterback tonight, Bethel Thompson. Screen pass. Oh, he might get something here. He's got a first down. He gets about 13 yards on that reception. Number 14. James? No. Oh. Is Green Clover versus Star and Black called... that boat is Botafogo. That's a Brazilian club.
I keep telling you that, John. Botafogo. And you keep pronouncing them and spelling them crazy ways.
He's never been to Brazil. Well, neither have I.
Botafogo. I kept telling them they upset PSG. They beat the European champs in that group.
Oh, there's got to be interference
Botafogo playing Palmeiras, the green Brazilian team playing Botafogo. The black and white, John. Black and white, John. Juve and Botafogo. 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 John doesn't clue in sometimes.
Well, to be fair, Brazil's a bit of an anomaly when it comes to South America.
Botafogo. Who did we just have go? Oh, Jackson Smith. Nothing yet. Canucks are up, right?
Well, their pick is in. Just waiting for it to be
in. Coming.
Second 10 drops back to pass. Bethel Thompson throws. It's to the 10. He's short of the first down, barely. Going to be 30 short.
Go for it. Oh, they're going to be tempted to go for it, aren't they?
Why not? Inches. It's literally an inch away. Canucks selection is in. Here comes Bettman. Ooh. And the guest to announce the pick for the Vancouver Canucks is that Samuelson, was it? Mikhail Samuelson, Canucks Red Wing from 09 to 11. Oh, 11. Fuck the Panthers.
Mario! Super Mario tomorrow night! We have to play our backup quarterback, Jake Mayer.
Oh,
Former Step Peter.
By the way, Mikhail Samuelson announcing the pick for Vancouver. It's Braden Coots.
Braden Coots, another WHLer, isn't it?
From Seattle.
The Thunderbird.
Man, these WHL teams are getting picked dry.
We are stacked this year in the draft, WHL. This is where I predicted them. Canucks. Oh, no, that's ESPN's prediction.
Fairness, Moss. Another reason why they might be all going to NCAA is, let's be frank, I think if you play NCAA hockey, you get a little more coverage on you than in the Canadian minors, to be fair.
Not to us, maybe to the States, not to us.
First and goal for Montreal.
You become a no-namer in NCAA up here.
Well, yeah, you have U Sports,
yeah,
but which isn't like
we're all about DHL, getting players ready for the NHL grind. It's the best way to do it,
right? Because the NCAA season is a lot shorter.
Oh my God, 8-0 Reds everywhere, shutouts. 8-0.
Oh, is that helmet to helmet? Oh no.
4-0 Blue Jays on the Red Sox. 5-0 for John's Cardinals.
Throw it. Oh, did it? No.
Beat up these Red Sox.
Biggest rivalry in the NHL? Oh, boy. I should write down what I think Moss's answer will be just to show. Biggest rivalry? I don't know.
I'm trying to update this. Canucks.
Braden Coots, by the way, Captain Canada at the
2025 in a weird way, doesn't he?
UAQ World Championship, where Canada won gold. Montreal, by the way, is going to attempt a 12-yard field goal after failing to convert second and goal. And, yeah, if that didn't go through, this guy gets fired on the spot.
Braden
so now 8-7. Montreal now down by 1.
2 Seattle Thunderbirds have gone.
Well, Adam, the big one I know of is Boston Bruins and the Montreal Canadiens. They absolutely despise each other.
Sharks and LA. I don't know who Sharks rival.
I don't know.
It's more Anaheim, LA, isn't it?
I don't think
Islanders. California. 2 of their picks coming up that they got from the Montreal Canadiens.
I feel like the Islanders should have a hated rival, but I can't think of who it might be.
Rangers.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah, that's who the Islanders would think.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe Detroit and Toronto, maybe? I don't know. Or does Toronto hate Montreal more? I don't know. It's probably got to be one of the old the original 6 matchups.
What are you saying? All the 06s are
yeah, I would think.
Who's those? Florida Tampa Bay are rivals.
I mean,
Chicago St. Louis kind of got one. Always a good.
That's not baseball. It's not baseball.
Winnipeg, Minnesota one's developing.
Chicago St. Louis. It's not
Vancouver,
baseball.
Calgary. Edmonton, Calgary, Montreal, Ottawa's developing.
No one gives a shit about hockey in Ottawa.
Oh, they do.
Barely.
Brady Tkachuk.
Ottawa is a city that just
16
really should not
Islanders,
exist.
17 Islanders. Are they keeping both these picks?
So Hamilton will start their drive on the 40. High snapped about the start of the drive, but a screen pass for 6, maybe 7 yards there. All-time winningest quarterbacks in CFL history. Moss, who has the highest winning percentage among quarterbacks in CFL history? Can you name him?
What'd you say?
Highest winning percentage among CFL quarterbacks.
I think the completion percentage.
No, winning percentage.
No, Flutie or Garcia, I think.
It's Flutie, 746, I believe. But Boo Levi Mitchell is number 3 on the list. Oh, and he's going to air it out long. He's got a man. Oh, did he catch that? I don't know.
Not Garcia or Lancaster. Garcia. Warren Moon should be.
I think the refs are calling it complete.
Warren Moon, nothing but 1. 8-7.
I don't think it's Warren Moon number 2. I didn't see Warren Moon at number 2. I don't know who the name
rivalry in NHL, Bruins, Habs, Leafs, Habs.
I knew you were going to say that. Oh, I thought he regretted it. I don't know that. What happened here?
Pittsburgh Phillies.
Oh, he did. Oh, no. Moss, you're going to have to watch this replay.
What a catch.
I think the ball hit the ground.
Oh, they might take it from him, won't they? I saw that the other night.
Oh, the ball.
That last night I saw an interception taken away like this. It's not going to count, Steve. It hit the ground.
Oh, I think they ruled it incomplete.
LA Anaheim Sharks is a 3-way battle, like Vancouver Whitecaps, Seattle Sounders, and Portland and MLS.
We got a trade. Canadians Islanders trade. Canadians get Noah Dobson and
that was early today.
Oh,
I sent it out Dobson, and then Habs signed Dobson long term. What a good defenseman Habs got. It's brutal, Steven.
And the Islanders
have
Emil Heineman and these
two picks, yeah.
Both of them from Montreal? Jesus.
2 first-round picks. Islanders have. Noah Dobson was a first-round pick himself, Steve, and he's awesome and proven. So,
yeah, but the Islanders get to parlay 1 first-round pick into 2. That seems like it seems like a gain, but
you're losing. It's hard to find stud defensemen.
That's true.
Noah Dobson.
Wait a minute, it's a fake punt. It's a fake punt.
In the defenseman best player votes.
Boss, we got a fake punt. Did he get the first down?
Fake punt. I see this. You're just slightly ahead of me.
It is the first down. Oh, my God.
Boston, Montreal, Toronto's all a rivalry, yeah.
Hamilton's pulling out. Flag on the play. Oh, no. What happened?
Pittsburgh and Washington kind of have one, and Pittsburgh and Flyers kind of. Islanders and Rangers and Devils. It's kind of a 3-way rivalry there, too.
Hold it, Moss. We got a flag on this play here.
What was that? Had the shivers there.
Uh-oh.
Baseball, any updates? Padres down 8-0. Blue Jays up 5-0. Brilliant. Keep it going, Jose Berrios. For us on the Red Sox. Yankees up 3-0. Shit. Pirates killing the Mets 9-1. Twins up on the Tigers 4-0.
So
I think John's Cardinals is a final, 5-0, and St. Louis beat Cleveland.
Okay, so Moss, we got offsetting penalties, objectionable conduct by Montreal, and Hamilton did something as well. So offsetting first down will stand on the fake punt. Hamilton pulling out some tricks here.
What are you up to, Mario? Jackson Smith was 14. 15 was Braden Coots. This is Islanders first to 2 for that Noah Dobson trade today, John. Did you hear about it? Big defenseman going to Montreal. Brutal.
Illegal procedure.
Yeah, St. Louis, Detroit, Chicago is a good 3-way rivalry too, I'd say, yeah, from old days.
I just don't know if Chicago and Detroit is actually a rival.
It was trash. Good. I don't want to watch Brad Pitt F1 bullshit. Jose's got good taste. He says it's trash. Nice. I don't got to watch it.
If you want to watch a good F1 movie,
Brad Pitt bullshit.
If you want to watch a good,
some really good movies too. Inglourious Bastards, that was awesome.
I'm going to say, Moss, if you want to watch a good F1 movie, watch Speed from several years ago.
Wasn't that Tom Cruise?
No. That's Days of Thunder you're thinking of.
That was Days of Thunder.
Then that was a long time ago.
What was Speed? I don't remember Speed.
I think it was Speed. I'm not sure. It's the one the James Hunt, Niki Lauda thing.
Oh, yeah. I watched that about Niki Lauda.
Yeah, and it does include the horrific
that was a good movie. Good.
By the way, who's this guy here for the Islanders?
Oh, I missed
Some comedian.
But now I don't have it on my ear. I'm an idiot.
Pick is from Djurgården in Sweden. Victor Eklund.
Victor Eklund, his brother Williams on the Sharks. This is where I had him going, I think.
The hell kind of Swedish name is William?
Williams on the Sharks. This is Victor. What do you mean? William Nylander, Swedish on Toronto.
William is not a Swedish name. Come on.
It is, obviously. Guys that are
Swedish names English. Like Carl or
Victor. There's many Victors.
Oscar. Or is that Norwegian?
My grandpa's name, Norwegian.
Yeah, I guess Oscar's more Norwegian.
There's some Swedes too. So what was it? It's Victor Eklund, right?
Victor Eklund, the right wing.
He's a good one.
2025.
I had him going to one of those Pittsburgh spots, I think.
Most goals and points by a teenager.
They traded it away to Philly.
Brother William drafted 7 overall 4 years ago by the Sharks.
Yeah, I mentioned.
And Hamilton facing 2nd and 8. Bo Levi draws back.
Another pick for Islanders. They did good with their first Habs pick.
Short of the first down, I think.
Islanders got another one. Will they trade it away? I would think they're taking it the way they have lost guys.
John, those are just all the Canadian teams. They don't all hate each other.
Pretty good rivals. Most of them. (8-7) in the Shite CFL game.
Yeah, and well, Hamilton is going to try to make it 11-7.
Victor Eklund. They're showing some highlights. Pay attention, folks.
Yep. So those
he's a lot like Barkov. Like he does everything well, you know.
Kick
he's
is
a
good.
Center that can dish, but he'll score. He's powerful. He's good at face-offs. Good defensively. With creativity. Yeah, he's kind of like a Barkov. I don't think he's quite as big as Barkov.
By the way, Moss, the field goal was successful. Hamilton now lead 11-7.
Okay.
Sheesh.
It's a field goal.
It's a frustrating game to watch.
It is a bit. Montreal, Hamilton. I got to start listening to these kids talking in the scouts.
These Eklund guys, by the way, are a little small on the small side for NHL players. Victor is 5'11". His brother, William, 5'9 3/4. I love that they got the 3/4 inches. William at 5'10".
I'm like 5'10 and a half. I'm probably shrinking.
6 feet.
Broken back, broken vertebrae. I'm probably shorter.
It's like Hulk Hogan. He was 6'8". Now he's 6'5".
Couple more inches, man. I would have been a center back anywhere in the world.
You wish.
Britain, especially, they always want tall center backs. Man, I had to cover these UBC, UVic guys, 6'3", 6'4", 6'5" strikers. I handled it.
Like, you look at them, you're like, how the hell
I
you
treated
get
like hell,
big?
Steven. I grab shorts. I step on cleats.
Moss, just think of that. Imagine if LeBron James played soccer.
Oh, my God. Even just imagine a goalie. Like, how would you get – holy.
How would you get it around him? He's so big.
He's got good hands. He's athletic. Can dive. 6'8". 6'9".
I was like 6'10".
LeBron.
He was 6'9".
6'8", I think.
Oh.
6'9".
By the way, advertisement before the
Canada, Guatemala, Sunday afternoon. We'll be doing that one. Tomorrow, Botafogo, Palmeiras, the Brazilian derby, and more NHL draft. I love hearing the stories.
I unfortunately will not be here for tomorrow. I'll be down
in Chelsea in the afternoon, but tomorrow night, Riders, CFL with Gold Cup action. Are you coming tomorrow night or no?
Maybe. Depends on when I get back.
Weekend. Monday, Tuesday is off, I think. I might work Monday, though. They're showing the Deans. Those bums.
Yeah, but tomorrow I am going to be in Pawtucket, Rhode Island for the major. Yep, at
Isn't that your Red Sox farm team?
No, they moved to Worcester. They became the Woo Sox.
Worcester Sox?
Woo Sox.
What's in Pawtucket now? Nothing?
They get Rhode Island FC, and that's actually where the game tomorrow for the MLR Championship will be held.
MLS Div 1 game?
No, they're in the USL Championship.
Div 1 or whatever it's called?
They're in the USL Championship.
What is this? Pawtucket versus...
No, Rhode Island FC, but they play in Pawtucket at Centreville Bank Stadium.
Rhode Island's playing who, though?
No. It's where the Major League Rugby Championship game is being held tomorrow.
I thought it was
New England Free Jacks versus Houston.
I didn't mean to get you to expand. It was soccer, I thought.
It's a soccer stadium.
Rugby.
I'll send you some pics. Although, if this whole USL League One thing works out,
Maybe there will be
I
a team there.
suspect Rhode Island FC might be one of the teams that will make the jump up.
I just said, Adam, Palmeiras, Botafogo with more NHL draft, hopefully tomorrow morning. Not going to do Chelsea, Benfica. That'll make me puke. BX Gunners in Charlotte. He's not going to see Chelsea, Benfica either. Make you puke.
Oh, this guy's back again.
Friday Night Sports, Jose, Teen Wolf, Michael J. Fox, and Moss were cool in the 80s. Oh, Kashawn Atchison. This guy's a good pick, Islanders, with their losing Noah Dobson and doing these picks. Two good picks, Islanders. Well done, you bums.
Another a defenseman from the Barrie OHL team.
Barrie OHL.
Man, Quebec not getting a lot of love this draft.
I told you, CHL is where the players come to get good.
Yeah, but Quebec's not getting a lot of picks here. What's going on?
Not too many of them. It's WHL, OHL. Aitchison. Is that how you say it? Aitchison.
Aitchison? That would be my guess.
Defenseman stud. I think he's a bit does it all on defense kind of guy.
Helped
Barrie Colts. OHL.
Did they win the OHL playoffs this year?
No, it was London Knights, and then they won it all. London Knights beat the stud Medicine Hat Tigers in the final. Memorial Cup, the Hunter brothers run OHL London Knights. They keep winning, these bastards.
Now, how many?
They've had Matthew Tkachuk. They've had Marner. They've had so many good players go through London. Bouchard, that's on Oilers, that's ripping defense. They've had a couple more top picks last year.
CFL game is now showing.
Going to Fluminense. It's not Fluminense. It's Fluminense. Jose versus Inter Milan.
Moss, I have enough trouble with the Spanish names. Don't try to make me say the Portuguese ones.
Fluminense. Forget it. Well, he missed an extra.
Yeah, John's pointing out there's a video on YouTube about if LeBron played soccer, and apparently he probably would.
Yeah, imagine him being a tight end in the NFL. Like, fuck, how would you cover him?
I mean, yeah, LeBron James is athletically gifted enough that whatever sport he went into, he was going to be a standout pro in.
Like a goalie in soccer, he'd be amazing, I bet.
Forget goalie. What about like a freaking striker? How are you going to compete with that?
You're so tall that it's almost you're going to be useless out there. There's one guy, this Nigerian guy, Big Paul, we call him, Paul Onachu. He's in the Premier League. He's 6'7". He's hard to deal with. They always sub him on late, and knock the ball up.
I mean, not everyone fits the mold. Look at I don't know if you remember him, the striker
Sean Aitchison or Aitchison, I think it would be.
I would think Aitchison because it's AI, so it's a long end.
Two-way defenseman. This is a good pick, Islanders. Well done with your two ad picks.
By the way, Moss, speaking of soccer players not fitting the mold, you remember the striker?
The 1-1, didn't it?
You remember the League One striker, Akinfenwa?
Akinfenwa, yeah.
The dude who, like, if you play him in FIFA, you never lose the ball because no one can get it off the damn guy. That's what strength stat does in FIFA, by the way. You can't get the ball off him. But no, he was like,
I played against some Nigerian guys in Scotland too.
No, but the dude is
not getting the ball off these guys. Like,
no, but you look at him and you think, why are you not playing rugby?
And they were like powerful legs. They just shield the ball. They were awesome at it. It was
yeah,
impressive.
But Moss, if I showed you a picture of Akinfenwa and I asked you what sport does he play just by looking at him, you would not say soccer.
NFL?
I would say rugby, considering he's English, but whatever. LeBron James in the NHL.
Bo Jackson, remember, could do it all the commercials.
He didn't play ice hockey.
Bo knows everything. Man, they showed his track stuff, baseball and football in high school. He was just insane good.
I bet Bo Jackson in his prime could have won the Olympic decathlon.
Yeah, that would have been a great sport for him. He always said that, and he loved shooting and shit like that. He would have been good at the javelin, I bet, too.
Probably could throw the hammer throw pretty. Although, I don't. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
Good at.
Decathlon uses the discus in jump.
At high jump. He probably is pretty good though. I shouldn't count him out.
High jump is something you kind of have to train for.
So Calgary at number 19.
Meanwhile, it's still 11-7 in the CFL game. Hamilton leading by 4 points in this low-scoring affair. Well, played in the NFL. Yeah, he would be an amazing tight end. Or linebacker.
Eachison. I like this kid, I think. Good pick, Islanders. Now, St. Louis, it's Calgary, right? No.
Calgary picking next.
Calgary's got 18. Oh, I did that wrong. Jeez, I got to.
Next three are Calgary, St. Louis, Columbus.
Calgary likes picking WHL guys, of course. $18 for Calgary.
CFL game has been a defensive slog. Only one touchdown so far. One touchdown, 2 singles, and a bunch of field goals. Maybe a clutch of field goals. Here comes Montreal. Down 4. Still got time to
Calgary coming up.
Oh no! Interception! It's deflected off a Montreal player and into the hand. It's going to go back. Touchdown! Hamilton.
Oh yeah, I just saw it. Hamilton's gonna upset Alouettes or what?
Hold on, it's not over yet.
Flag?
No. I mean, Moss, we got like a
17-7. Good lead for Ticats. Kick the single. What's Blue Jays? Yankees won, bastards. Padres down 8-0. Blue Jays up 7-0 on the Sox.
So here's what happened. Bethel Thompson looking for the pass. Throws it. I don't know if it was meant to go to the guy who deflected it or the guy behind him, but it gets deflected in the air and caught by a Hamilton player who runs it into the.
I didn't go any of these defenses, did I?
I had Montreal's defense, which is a fairly good call so far. Oh, by the way, Calgary's selection is in, and who is this guy?
Lanny McDonald, is he coming out? Lanny McDonald, the legend!
I was about to say, he's got
Harold
a World War I
got rid of him from the Leafs when they were good in the late 70s.
He's got a
Showed up the Flames, and he won the cup with the Flames. Still working with the Flames from Medicine Hat. Lanny McDonald, classic Canadian.
With the Lord Kitchener mustache.
Oh, I got Philpott. He's not doing anything.
No, I do too.
1.6 Philpott. And White's got 11 points. I need more. There's going to be a new stadium, Calgary.
God, that was just a bad sequence of events for Montreal there.
Sea of red. Flames fans.
From the Victoria Royal.
Oh, Rashny, the Sasky.
Asking by way of Victoria.
Victoria Royals, WHLer again from Saskatoon Blazers. What's this midget team?
By the way, just
cancer. You had a brother Austin that was good.
By the way, for you sports fans out there, for tennis fans out there, just a reminder: Wimbledon, the fortnight at Wimbledon begins on Monday, June 30th.
Did you sign up? You were in it last year. It sent it out to you.
The Wimbledon thing? No.
Brew for Wimbledon. Maybe
I did not take part in that.
I'll send it to you then.
No, I don't pay attention to tennis.
Wimbledon's easy. You just pick a player each round or something.
I don't know what's going to happen.
It's pretty easy. It's silly, I think, the way they do it. Rashny putting on the Flames jersey.
I don't know anything about tennis. All I know is that it's way too soon past the French Open. Montreal pass caught just short of a first down. Paul Reshny last season when the WHL was 10th in scoring on 92 points, 6th in assists with 66. And he had 9 goals and 16 assists in 11 postseason games for Victoria. Jesus. 25 points in 11 postseason games. That's crazy. Play action.
St. Louis Blues on the clock. John, where's John Jansen? Is he in the house?
It looks like he is.
John, your pick coming up. We got BX and Irving, Team Puerto Rico.
Incomplete pass by
7 in the CFL. John, your pick coming up. Cole Reshny, Sasky goes to the Calgary Flames.
By the way, incomplete pass by Montreal brings up 3rd and 1 from the Hamilton 53. Looks like they're going for it. Goal line formation. They're going to push. He's got it easily. Flag on the play, though.
Cole Rashny, great pick, Flamers. Right here, John says, JJ, your Blues are up on the clock. Jays 9-0 dominance. 18-7 Ticats trying to get first win, right?
Got
9-0 Jays on the Red Sox. Hammer time.
Oh.
Padres down to the Reds 8-0. One team's up 9-0 for me. My other team's down 8-0.
Not sure what happened there, but they're going to replay 3rd and 1 again.
Weird. Hagen's Bruins. I'm still pumped about this.
I saw an offsides call, but he didn't signal which way. They're going to try the sneak again. Oh, it's a little less successful this time. I'm not sure where the first down. He might have. I think he got it.
What a boy. Cole Reshny.
Yep, 1st and 10 Montreal. One more
Goat
play.
farmer. Cows and goats. Macklin. His grandparents.
Other sporting news. Tomorrow night we got a UFC pay-per-view, UFC 317. 2 title fights. Topuria versus Oliveira and Pantoja versus Cara France.
Ottawa's 21.
Hand off at first
22 is Flyers again. Did Flyers give away this pick to Pittsburgh? Is that what happened? Can you let me know?
Sure.
Anyone?
I have no idea.
Is this 22nd pick Flyers or
I don't
Pittsburgh, I'm thinking.
I don't know. I've seen St. Louis at 19.
LA is 24. 25 is Chicago's 2nd pick. Gavin McKenna, 2.38 points per game in WHL playoffs. Rashny, this kid that got picked, was 2.27 scoring for Victoria in the playoffs. Holy.
Yeah. By the way, we got 15 minutes left in the CFL game tonight. It is 18-7, but Montreal trying to drive for a score here. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to make of the Club World Cup bracket. I mean, I want to say Man City through to the final, but they had such an off year.
Yeah, because there's no groups on the second chance one. No groups can make.
Man.
Where is it, John?
Then again, it might come down to Man City having to get through a Brazilian team to get there. Maybe that trip.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it now. John. He picked. Oh, he hasn't finished it. I can't even see any of your picks. You haven't finished it.
And St. Louis's pick
is Rashny's going to go. Didn't you say Penn State he's going to or something? Or that was
one of the picks I said is committed to Penn State.
Rashny, maybe this one's the North Dakota one, so he's close to Saskatchewan.
Anyway, St. Louis Blues pick is in. Still hate this team.
You didn't finish it. Another stand-up comedian?
Who's this?
This chick's a comedian, I guess.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I used to see her on, what was that show?
Not Whose Line. That's Aisha Tyler.
Wasn't she on St. Louis Enterprise Center? John, are you watching?
It's Nikki Glaser. Glaser? No, it's Glass with an S.
Yeah, she was the one roasting Brady that one night. That was funny. Brett Hall at an open bar. She's joking at St. Louis Enterprise Center. John, are you watching? St. Louis in the house, and they just made their pick. Is it yet another Canadian or what?
By the way, Hamilton got an objectionable conduct penalty to end the third quarter.
So game Friday Night Football tonight.
Oh God! Montreal quarterback Bethel
Justin Charbonneau. There's a Quebecer for you, Steve. You want it?
The pick is Justin Charbonneau out of
not related to Guy Charbonneau, famous hockey player.
Let me see if I can
not related.
Blainville Bois Blanc.
Justin Charbonneau, New Blue, John.
Moss, could you pronounce that team name there for me, please?
Where?
Blainville Bois Blanc.
Oh, I know what team you're talking about.
Blainville Bois Blanc.
89 points in the Q. Blandville.
The QMJHL, which I'm sure stands for some ridiculous French.
He's a center, isn't he?
A right wing, they have him listed as here. Fourth. He has not decided yet if he's going to continue on in the QMJHL.
Goals in 62 games in the Q.
By the way, he's still deciding on if he's going to stay in the QMJHL for next season or if he's going to go south to the NCAA.
NIL money?
Is there really that much NIL money for hockey players? Really?
It's not really. It's not like basketball or football, but you get some. It's like girls volleyball does.
I mean, it is a shorter schedule, to be fair. Montreal's going to go for a field goal. Oh, it's just snuck in. 18-10. Montreal get it back down to a one-possession game. But I hope you didn't take the over.
Columbus is up for their second pick now. Justin Charbonneau.
By the way, Moss, what's going on with Alexander, the starter? Did he get hurt last game or something?
Yeah, He didn't play. Or no, he got hurt 2 games ago, but he started last game and came out again. So they rested him this week.
I remember Montreal had quarterback troubles last year too.
He eventually
hurt himself running off the field.
He took over at the end, remember?
Yeah, because the starter
Jardo got hurt, someone else got hurt, and then he did.
Guy got hurt literally just running off the field. I remember that.
No relation, John. Are you not listening?
I think Carbonneau is probably
question because I knew it was coming.
Now can
Blues are talking to him, John. Are you seeing this?
Justin Carbonneau.
Blues new logo and jerseys are nice, I think.
Bruins hate this team.
Like that. Oh, Mario's laying on.
Hand off.
Ooh.
Moss, I don't know who number 27, the Hamilton running back is, but damn, Augustine, he's coming out tonight.
What's that, Steven?
Hamilton's running back, Augustine. You know much about this dude?
Is he Canadian? No.
I mean, it seems like he's been making big plays tonight for Hamilton.
18-10.
Yep, Hamilton trying to stretch it out to a 2-score game again. Oh, I think he. Oh, no, I think he.
Swedish Mafia. They're saying. Eklund, Frondell.
General Manager of the Year award. What is this? Jim Gregory? Huh?
You don't like Blues or Bruins new ones, John? I like them.
We have a new logo?
We're going gold B, I told you. The golden B. It's usually black.
Hamilton.
GJ Augustine. I had him in CFL Fantasy last year. I don't think he's Canadian, is he?
I have no idea, but screen pass, and that's going to be another Hamilton first down. Hamilton's starting to drive now.
18-10. More picks.
Well, right now we've got who is this guy? Jim Hill from Dallas getting the General Manager of the Year award or something.
Jim Nill, yeah.
Jim something Hill.
Jim Nill.
I mean, Dallas had a very good
coming up, and then Ottawa.
Dallas did have a very good regular season this year. Couldn't quite translate it into the playoffs, but
Nashville, another one at 26, 27, Washington. Need to do good with their picks. They got Ovechkin and oldies. Hey, there's some passwords in this thing. What the heck?
Dallas Stars, one state, one team. And that is interesting.
28 is Winnipeg. Good season.
Moss, you think?
29 is...
Oh, throw. Caught. First down, Hamilton. Oh, out of bounds.
31 is Philly again. Did they trade both those picks to Pittsburgh or no?
No idea.
No one's telling me. John,
I don't know. I don't keep up with the social media bullshit.
Pick. Is Philly's next pick ace to Pittsburgh, John? Look at or where could I see this?
Next 3 picks are Columbus, Ottawa, and Pittsburgh.
This is a mock I picked, but what about draft? Just hit draft, Moss.
We got 1st and 10 for Hamilton on the Montreal 16. Montreal really could use a turnover here.
Where's like live or so?
Down.
Draft tracker. Here we go. Is this it? James Higgins. I'm loving it. He's not the biggest, but he's a scorer, you know. That's what makes the new hockey. You don't need to be big. Like, he's got to be good and fast. Could be a better skater. He'll work on it. Jim Nell. Classy Jim Nell, Dallas Stars.
Yep, getting the GM of the Year award.
Again?
Well, the 2025 award. Why did he win it last year too? Oh, Hamilton throw. Caught.
Didn't he win it in Detroit once too?
I don't know about. No, they're just
Dallas.
Anyway, Hamilton first and goal from the 5-yard line.
Blues jacket. Yeah, Pittsburgh did get Philly's pick there. What about that last one, too? Yeah, Pittsburgh got both Phillies later first-round picks for that earlier one.
Touchdown, Hamilton.
They're all talking up. Touchdown! The Hammer! Hamilton Tiger Cats are going to upset Alouettes, I think.
Hold on, let's see what happens.
Cats can't let Montreal get away in first.
Mitchell takes the snap, draws back, throws quickly to the near side to 42. No, number 12.
You didn't send me no, there's no group for the Gold FIFA Club World Cup, but you didn't send me your actual bracket filled out.
Miss Goudreau coming out again for this pick for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Hamilton to go up by 15. The extra is good. 25-10. Hamilton leading Montreal. 8:15 in the fourth.
I got my picks, John. Oh, you mean for not here? I don't know what John's ever talking about half the time. 20th overall pick, Columbus. Johnny Hockey's wife's doing it again.
It is Pyotr Andreanov of CSKA Juniors.
What? You're going with a Russian? That's risky.
It's a goalie.
Peter
Andreanov,
Russian junior.
Is he here or is he all the way out in Russia right now?
They said maybe this goalie or there's one player, Sharon Koski or something. A goalie this high? Russia? What are you doing, Columbus? Johnny
who's their goalie right now?
What?
What's their goalie situation right now?
Who's Columbus? Merzlikins, Latvian? I guess he's good, this guy.
Oh, I guess he is here. Maybe?
Tretiak?
No. That's someone else. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess he's I guess Andreanov is actually not present at the draft.
Well, yeah.
Which I guess if he's on
Russian can get to Trump's USA.
I'll take their athletes.
Not allowed to.
I'll take their athletes if they promise to bring their families and never return.
What team owns them in the KHL, I wonder.
Well, he
played juniors, they said, in Russia, but
CSKA junior team. Yeah.
I wonder what KHL team owns his rights.
Probably CSKA. I would think.
See, he's saying off the board. They got Chinnikov. They got some good Russians at Columbus. They figure they can get this goalie over probably in a couple of years, and he'll be awesome, I guess. Goalies need more time usually, but they're drafted him.
Maybe he'll have interest
Russians at Columbus, help convince them come over.
Maybe you'll want to play in the NCAA.
You can always come on, John, if you want.
We'll take that. We'll take athletes always.
Ottawa, not Red Blacks. Ottawa Senators. All right. Do they play Red Blacks this week or no?
I think so. I think they're playing Toronto.
Where's picks? Yeah, you're right. Toronto at Ottawa. I might have picked Toronto for the upset in Ottawa.
I think I went with Ottawa. Toronto just does not look good unless
I'm not.
What's going on with Chad Kelly? Is he's out again?
He's limited, they said, so he might be.
Well, he was limited. Like
me and JJ got 7 picks right. Stevie has 8, and Rhino and Molina have 10. Oh, I'm already falling off.
Nothing is panning out this season so far.
I suck at picks. I always change my mind, and it always kills me. 25-10 Hamilton.
25-10.
Saskatchewan, and then Sunday, Toronto at Ottawa. The Ontario CFL battle. Toronto, Ottawa. Hamilton, Toronto is a pretty good rivalry. So Ottawa's up. $25-10 for the Hammers. The Ticats.
Ticats, yeah, not Hammers. Hammers.
The Hammer. They call
Where are you getting that from?
Black and gold. Steel town of Canada. Trump has killed that town.
Would you please shut up? A damn thing.
Tampa John, not St. Louis John. We got Tampa John in the house.
Let's see, Montreal. They're going to need a score on this drive. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Friday night football even reaches Tampa Bay.
Well, it's on CFL Plus in the U.S., so no reason not to watch it.
First
CFL. Down on this pass by Montreal.
Watching, John? NHL draft or CFL Friday night? Or both?
I have NHL on the.
You have the NHL draft on? Nice. What do you think about your pick? Pretty good pick. They said they were hoping he would fall to them. Carbonneau. They said they wanted him.
Yeah.
Not Guy Carbonneau. No relation. Great center for the Habs in Dallas. Guy Carbonneau. Yeah. Trade alert. Trade alert. Ottawa. What's happening? Senators, what are you doing?
Trading down, apparently.
They traded Brady Tkachuk, John.
What?
Brady Tkachuk to St. Louis.
Hello.
Excuse me?
I'm kidding.
Uh-oh. Batman's hit the button.
Trade alert. Red alert. Batman hit the red button.
First down, Montreal. So the Predators now get the 21st pick.
Nashville moved up. Their earlier pick, Nashville, was Brady Martin, a great pick. Ottawa goes down.
Nashville's got a lot of work to do to sort their team out.
They got a good Tanner Molendyke speed defenseman coming from the WHL.
Moss, they spent $100 million last offseason
and don't work. You got to keep your draft picks. Free agency building don't work. You just got to add little pieces. Free agency, or one big piece. Like you can't try and get a whole team on free agency. You'll die.
Montreal try to go for the touchdown, misses.
Now let's go TD and miss. Slow internet, John saying. Yeah, YouTube's tough on internets too. You die out. So he's watching NHL draft, St. Louis. Ottawa made a trade to Nashville, so that probably means that other pick is Ottawa's now, no? 26. Where's ESPN?
It's on ESPN. Oh, at least.
They got a draft tracker, though, a pick tracker on ESPN at least. CBS probably does too, I bet. So what happened here? Oh, they didn't update it yet. I'm sure that he traded that pick and got another pick out of it, probably. Draft tracker, hit that one. They show the Adam Sadler thing. I gotta see this. I missed it. I didn't have it on my ear at that time. Yeah! Sadler gave it some throat. The Bruins select Boston College. James Higgins. I love it, Sadler. Good work, Sadler. He loves Bruins, like me and Stevie.
And Toronto have beaten the Blue Jays have beaten the Red Sox 9-0.
Oh, MLS fantasy, John. Is it a new match day for tomorrow, John?
Predators pick is in. Montreal facing second and goal.
Nashville coming up, their second pick tonight. No, Ottawa, Nashville had multiple picks. Holy, how'd they get all these picks, Nashville? You got to finish your second chance. Oh, tight end, George Kittle, making Nashville pick.
Montreal drop back throw. We should have a touchdown, Montreal.
Kittle, a Predators fan.
Moss, touchdown, Montreal. It's number 17.
I just saw it.
Is it Philpott?
I needed that.
Yes!
Thank you, Steve.
Is it Philpott? 17?
Isn't it?
I'm not sure. Is it?
He's told me.
I don't think so. No, it's Spiker.
He's too wide, isn't it?
It's Spiker. Oh,
Speaker.
Taking him instead. Fuck.
Oh, not Philpott. You got me hyped.
No, I didn't know what number he was.
Who do you got?
I got Philpott too, but I was planning on taking their second receiver. I think that's Spiker, but I'm not sure. But Montreal with the extra point. Yep, they're back to being down 8 points.
Down 8?
Down 8. It's 25 to
Cameron
17.
Reed, defenseman from the OHL. Good pick, Preds.
From Kitchener.
Got Tanner Molendyke coming to the team. Best skating defenseman I've ever seen, except Scott Niedermayer and Bobby Orr. Preds got him coming from the dub, from the Blades. And now they got this Cameron Reed. Good job, Preds. Took Ottawa's pick. What team in OHL is he at?
Kitchener.
Kitchener Rangers, famous old team.
Named, of course, after Lord Kitchener of Khartoum.
Rangers, same jerseys as New York Rangers, basically.
I would assume that Kitchener is named after Lord Kitchener of Khartoum.
It was Lord.
The man who ended up being the inspiration for the Uncle Sam recruitment posters here in the U.S.
Oh, I've used up all the space on my ticker. Damn.
Whoops.
Man, I gotta be able to do different stuff with this. Almost done first round.
More than halfway.
Keep it going, Johnny boy. Where's Stevie?
I'm here.
25-17. Did I update it?
Yep, 25-17.
Oh, I didn't update
Hamilton will have second and 1 or 2.
You do now. He likes country music, he says. You go to Nashville, you gotta like country music, I guess.
Screw country music. Country music's confirmed most depressing genre.
Mike
country
Fisher
music.
married. What's her name? What's the blonde that does the NFL intro?
Don't know, but country music is the most depressing music in the world.
That blonde. John, does the NHL song or NFL song. What is that, Sunday night or Monday night? What's her name? She married Mike Fisher, Ottawa senator. Then he went Nashville captain and married her. Not Kate. She's hot. Carrie
Underwood?
Carrie. Is that her name? Not Trisha. Oh, yeah, it is Carrie Underwood, isn't it? Fisher.
That's the only
Mike Fisher married. She won one of those sing things.
American Idol
thingy. That was good Canadian whiskey, that one. Blackberry Crown Royal with ginger ale. Delicious. Oh, I found Tahiti treat drinks. You remember that fruit punch soda when you were a kid?
What?
Tahiti treat?
Never heard of it. We had
when I was a kid, it was Canadian.
We had IC or whatever.
And they brought it back. It's really the States. They must have brought it back from.
Oh, we got the pick in for Pittsburgh.
Now, Pittsburgh making another pick. They brought out Letang and his boy again. Who's this pick?
No idea. You decided to bring them back.
Who's this?
Bill Zonin, right wing from
Montreal boy. Black boy from
Noranda?
Montreal. He's got to be good.
I cannot pronounce this.
Bill Zonin.
Roy Noranda. I have no
Zonin.
It looks like some unholy mix.
Noranda in Quebec.
It looks like some unholy mix of Native American and French.
Yeah.
Except it all went wrong.
Ruan Noranda, like Ramos.
Ruan Noranda.
Tampa John's back. Ottawa traded this pick. No, this was the Pittsburgh. No, what pick was it?
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Philly to Pittsburgh. Ottawa traded Nashville pick. Boo Orioles. Boo Tampa.
Oh my God.
What happened in that game? 16-8 it is. Orioles over the shit Devil Rays. Nice. We need that. Because Blue Jays are hammer time in the Red Sox. 5-4 Dodgers. Blue Jays won 9-0. Cardinals 5-0. 8-1 Reds over the Padres.
Hamilton going for it here on 3rd and 1 from their own 52. There's a flag on the play. He's got the first down.
Shoutouts tonight, John. Shoutouts.
Flag on the play.
More shoutouts. 25-17 in the CFL Friday night extravaganza. I didn't have this guy in the first round. Bill Zonin. Now Ottawa's pick up after that Nashville trade. They probably had someone they realized they could get no matter what now.
Who's the penalty against? It's
How
against
long is Kane's
Hamilton.
contract at Bayern? Isn't it another year or two, Jose? I'd like to say 2 more, but I don't know for sure. Maybe 1 more only. Go Devil Rays. Boo. They're the Blue Jays jinx team.
Go away.
So Hamilton get pushed back 5 yards. They're now facing 3rd and
16-8 Orioles. Oh. Yeah, hopefully.
By the way, Moss.
Fantasy guys.
Mentioned earlier, Wimbledon starting on Monday. Starting on Wednesday, though, it's the Women's Euro tournament.
Women's Euros. England defending champs.
Wait, England won something
France
in soccer?
get in there, maybe? England can only win women's, not men.
England winning a soccer tournament?
They might beat Germany for under 21s back-to-back tomorrow. Euros.
Funny joke. England can't win shit.
Not the serious one.
England.
Oh, that guy went backwards and tackled by the Ticats down at the 2, I think.
Oof.
What are you doing, mate?
Probably a dumb American who forgets the no yards rule.
Yeah.
What the hell? We got some audio issues here on ESPN.
Yeah, but is John talking or no? Maybe he doesn't know how his volumes work.
No, Matthew Darch of the Islanders is on the ESPN cast of the draft right now.
Islanders guy. He made some good picks. Ticats touchdown!
Oh, what? Oh my God! What?
They're gonna upset Alouettes.
Mitchell
We're gonna be wrong
back
again, John. What did you pick, John?
Definitely didn't.
Look.
31 extra point to come.
This is a killer. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh,
This went to Pittsburgh pick, right?
Oh, that is so awful.
Bills.
Montreal's quarterback mishandles the snap. It bounces out of his hand, and Hamilton just jump on it in the end zone. It's another defensive touchdown for the Ticats. What is going on? 32-17, and Montreal is hit up the creek without a paddle now. Oh my
Hello.
God.
Oh, Skittles.
Now is it Nashville? Oh, this is the one they'll trade to Ottawa.
Oh, the snap was somewhat sideways from where the quarterback wanted it.
Yeah.
There's not much you could do.
That's bad when that returner went down in the 2. I thought it was bad news.
It was bad juju and yeah, I mean,
no, something's gonna go wrong.
I didn't realize how bad this was gonna go for Montreal with a backup quarterback. But Bethel, what's his name?
McLeod Thompson.
Bethel Thompson, thank you.
Thompson.
Over
Senators pick is in.
Senators. And it's Tom Green, a Canadian comedian's dude. He was a young rapper, comedian in Canada.
Yes, Green. I remember. Yes, we all remember the Bum Bum song.
You like it so far? Check the you like it so far? That was his organized rap group. It was funny.
I remember the Bum Bum song.
Come on, Ray.
He's a pretty weird, funny guy. He's living in the.
He's like, I guess he's the Canadian version of Weird Al Yankovic.
Little bit.
Logan Hensler.
He had his own talk show in the States, comedy show.
I didn't even realize he was Canadian. But Logan Hensler is the pick for Ottawa out of Wisconsin.
Logan Hensler, Wisconsin, an American or what?
Well, he plays for an American university.
Ottawa probably knew they'd get
He
this
is American. He's from Woodbury, Minnesota. He's second in
Minnesota
scoring among
guy. What did
defensemen
he
and
do?
two-time gold medalist on the international stage. He was
D?
the 24-25 Big Ten All-Rookie team at Wisconsin.
D?
Defenseman, yep, Hensler.
What the?
Montreal have a mountain to climb here with 2 minutes and a little bit of change left. They're going to have to go to the air. That did not get them much. Second in on team in scoring among defensemen. Who's number one?
Have you guys watched Con?
Jakubchuk from Calgary Hitman. They got Ottawa last year. He's awesome. Now they got Logan Hensler, another good D. Ottawa know what they're doing.
Oh man, they're having more audio issues with the draft.
Yeah, this new system. What the hell?
Montreal having no luck with their passing game right now.
The audio issues are probably because of like
technical.
I think Montreal just turned over on. Yeah, Montreal just turned over on.
He's up here, LA now.
I think I will stay.
Logan Hensler looks like a good D. Yeah, Wisconsin, USA boy. St. Louis Blues, John. Did you send me a new WhatsApp? No.
What?
Oh wait, looks like Montreal's throwing a challenge flag.
What's your new bracket, John? Completed.
What? Who said I like all of these teams, which are left. I like all of them.
Ooh, I think Montreal's challenging that there should be a pass interference or something similar on that third down play. He may have a point here. Let's see.
What are we up to? LA, right? 24.
No, the challenge is denied. Hamilton get the ball on the Montreal 42.
Someone big. Well, a striker's coming.
And Hamilton are going to pull
I'm
off.
excited we get that Mosquera.
Hamilton are going to pull off the upset here. This season
don't
just
want to give them up.
Any sense whatsoever.
Great West Lager. Great Western Saskatoon brew. Hey, Mario.
Yeah.
Ottawa trading down. Maybe that was some good moves there.
LA Kings now on the clock, by the way.
pick coming. Beer out here, Great West.
Hamilton are going to be forced to into a third down. Well, flag on the play.
Now what Bettman saying? Oh, I didn't put 32. They're playing Beastie Boys. We want to party. Trade alert, Batman.
Oh, no.
LA Kings, what are they doing? Of course Bobby's saying that, BX. When doesn't he say that? We're gonna spend $300 million every summer. We're gonna big ones coming.
Oh, the button has been hit.
On there.
And
now what? Penguins, what?
Who is this up there for the Kings?
This 31 pick keeps getting moved all the time. Now it's LA's. No one wants that second last pick. And now Pittsburgh is moved up.
Oh, unnecessary roughness on Montreal.
Already picked that Bill Zonin, Montreal boy.
Yep. So Kings trade 24th pick
earlier. Ben Kindle from the Calgary Hitmen, and they traded away that other pick to Philly. Pittsburgh moving around and stuff. Freaking Kyle Dubas, dumbass. Former Maple Leaf boy. Yeah, lots of little trades. Back in the chat, Johnny J, St. Louis T-Babe boy. Wonder if my parcel's there. Where did I put that fucking receipt? It's got to be in my car, I think. I think I saw it. Tomorrow night, what do we got? Gold Cup with the CFL Riders hosting BC Lions. Our backup quarterback, maybe theirs, hopefully. Rourke will probably be in. Cocksucking. But tomorrow night, Gold Cup, Panama, Honduras first, then Mexico, Saudi Arabia. I would expect Panama and Mexico to win, wouldn't you, Steve?
Who's Panama facing again?
Honduras. We hammered them, and then they won the next games. They
Honduras,
beat Curacao, and they beat El Salvador after we hammered them. Mexico's playing Saudis. Saudis beat Haiti. I thought Haiti was unlucky there. Mexico's looked pretty good.
They better. And they better beat Saudi Arabia.
Saudis, their fans would crack.
I'm going to make a prediction. If Mexico loses to Saudi Arabia, the manager gets fired before they can even leave.
It'll be fired for like the fourth or fifth time, too, Stevie. This guy keeps coming back for more punishment.
More like
Javier Aguirre. He's back for like
oh my God. Like the only example I can think of is who's the Yankee manager 5 times?
Oh yeah,
Billy Martin.
Billy Martin kept coming back to Yankees.
Like I need to look up what was going on because that is just crazy.
Panama, Honduras. What did you say, Panama? So Pittsburgh and this Letang kid is up again. He's a good-looking young lad. Chris Letang's son. Batman keeps bringing him out.
Ugh.
What is he picking, Penguins? John's Penguins he likes too. What do you think of the Penguins' moves tonight, John? Moving all over the place. Oh, who's this guy? I've seen him before. Is he a Swede?
Child labor laws. Those are going to be around much longer.
Out the tags, kid.
Labor laws.
Leggio, the kicker for Hamilton's out.
William
Horkoff, Michigan. Sean Horkoff. I knew this guy. He looks like his dad. Holy shit. Sean Horkoff, ex-Oiler. He was a battler.
Will Horkoff from
this
Michigan.
guy's at Michigan, I believe, isn't he?
Michigan.
William Horkoff.
By the way, 42-yard field goal attempt by Hamilton is good.
He's huge. Look at him. He's huge, William Horkoff. He's bigger than his dad.
Yep, and he's from Birmingham, Michigan.
USA. So this pick was Pittsburgh instead of LA.
Yep, Pittsburgh. He's going one of 3 17-year-olds to play.
They must have been like, we want this guy now. We can't.
Here it is. Father Sean was captain of Edmonton Oilers from 10 to 13 and played over 1,000 games in the NHL.
Stud, two-way player. Helped the Oilers to that cup final versus Carolina they lost to.
By the way, Moss, 35-17, Hamilton leading Montreal. By the way, Will Horkoff, one of 3 17-year-old players, or one of 3 17-year-olds who actually played in an NCAA game last season.
Celebrini, he went when he was 17 to Boston a couple years ago.
How are you going to college at 17?
Because they go to these school academies that works around their sports when they're young, and they get finished early. It happens basketball, it happens hockey lots. NFL not as much.
Well, you have to wait 3 years out of high school before you can enter the NFL draft.
No, but I mean to go to college, they get done high school early. You see quarterbacks sometimes leave early out of high school and get to university, redshirt or whatever. William Horkoff, this guy's a beast of a guy. Sean Horkoff's son, William Horkoff, Michigan. This guy's a giant. He's going to be NHL for sure.
So Montreal
Penguins have been doing pretty good. Islanders and Penguins, good maneuvers.
So Montreal is going to fall to their first loss, 3-1 on the season.
Well, now Hamilton. It's Blackhawks, right? I'm seeing.
What?
Michigan.
Hamilton will pick up the
back Americans picked.
Hamilton will pick up their first win of the season, move to 1-2, and Bo Levi Mitchell.
Don't let Montreal get away.
And Bo Levi Mitchell will
Toronto's liking that. Ottawa's liking that.
Bo Levi Mitchell will officially become the fastest quarterback to 100 wins in the CFL in 142 starts.
Bo Levi.
And I may now have to start taking Bo Levi Mitchell in fantasy. Maybe.
William Horkoff. This guy's big.
Yeah.
Look at all the dads and sons drafted in first round they're showing. You guys see that in the States? Right now our votes were 53% Mitch Marner. Vegas Golden Knights people predicting.
I have no idea.
LA. These are the rumored teams maybe talking to Marner for July 1st, free agent.
There it is.
Frenzy. Me and Mace, free agency frenzy. Tuesday on Canada Day, holiday.
And Moss, it is now official. Hamilton 35, Montreal 17.
Over in the CFL.
Big win for Hamilton.
The Hammer needed that win.
And Hamilton's offense did finally come alive as we had been watching for a while now.
Colby Armstrong talking. NHL.
Let's see, what are the stat lines saying? Hang on a moment. Let's go over those CFL stat lines before I call it a night. For Montreal, who just not all that impressive, Bethel Thompson at quarterback was 24 for 41, 203 yards passing, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Rushing, who is the leading rusher for Montreal? Oh my God. This is bad. Bethel Thompson is also Montreal's leading rusher, 19 yards on three carries. In fact,
William Morkoff. See, it just said the hammer.
Moss.
And then they do this chant, Oski wee wee, Oski.
Moss, I don't know if I'm misreading these stat lines here, but Montreal only rushed the ball 11 times tonight.
Let's go to our fantasy.
With Bethel Thompson being the leading rusher,
John said if you go to fantasy first, and then you go our league.
Best receiver, hold on. Best receiver for Montreal tonight was Cole Speaker. 11 targets, 6 receptions, 57 yards,
Tim
1
White
touchdown.
and Phil Pott. This week, I'm in first so far this week. 63.2. Steven, 62.1. JJ, 55.
And again, everyone on Montreal disappointed tonight.
For 32. Phil Pott for 8. 22.8, Tim White. I didn't see all those catches, Tim White. Good job.
Okay, let's go to the Hamilton side, which is where we're concerned with.
Steven, yeah. Steven's a -1 for picking Alouettes defense. Trey Ford still got you 29.
Yeah, but he's a captain, so it's actually 14.
Peterson got 10.6. Phil Pott 8.1. Weedfall 15.2.
Man.
JJ in the chat, he had Wheatfall as well and must have captained him because he got 30. Lawler tonight, 12.7. Phil Pott 8.1. 4.9 Rankin. Alouettes -1 as well. JJ, you and Stevie.
I took the risk and it did not pay off.
Had 5 points for Bombers D. He also had Phil Pott. Everyone liked Phil Pott in this Weedfall. 15 as well for Rhino.
I should have known
My buddy Kevin, the doctor. 8.1. He went Phil Pott too, and Lawler 12.7. His own
pick number 25 for Chicago is in.
Chicago. Chicago Blackhawks. They need good picks.
Bettman's gushing about
Brundell, the Swedish center earlier.
Who's this dude in the suit? Oh.
Good old Blackhawk.
Well, let's see what the pick
Gary
is.
Mayer. He was a player a long time ago. He's a Habs fan.
Fuck him.
Die.
And he's with Chicago, so doubly fuck him.
You don't mention Habs when you're picking for Hawks.
Not like they care.
What?
Vaclav Nestrasil from the
Slovakian or Czechia?
No, he plays for Muskegon in the USHL.
But he's obviously
from Czechia, Praha. That's Prague, by the way. USHL. That's
he's a big boy too. Holy!
You don't see a lot of picks out of the USHL.
Right wing. Muskegon in the
I actually do not know much about Moss. I do not know much about the USHL, I have to admit. I've heard of it, but I don't know much.
It's gotten better over the years.
But he actually is committed to
from it now.
However, he is committed to the University of Massachusetts out in Amherst for next season. So he's going to be playing, he's going to be a Minuteman.
Czechia for sure.
He's from Czechia. He's going to be playing for the UMass Minutemen.
Now are we on Nashville?
Yes, we will be.
Good to have you. He's going to hockey draft and CFL Friday night.
Going to be a Minuteman.
Whoa, what did you say? He's going to UMass?
He's going to UMass for the 25-26 season.
2 Czechias tonight. John refuses to leave Czech Republic. Remember, he's always mad at me.
Aren't they like interchangeable? Like, I don't
no
understand.
Longer Czech Republic. They are
like Moss. Are we gonna have to start saying Praha instead of Prague as well? Like, come on. Different places have different names in different languages. This is an accepted thing.
We were talking to Sean Horkov about being a parent in this. More nervous than being a player getting drafted.
Well, he's got his priorities in the right place.
His boy is huge. He's like, yeah, my kid's really big. Nashville on the clock. Nestrasil.
Anyway, let's go over Hamilton's stats, which are significantly better tonight. Bo Levi Mitchell, 25
for
31.
That's not good, John. You got to respect the country's change. Czechia.
Is it a change, or did they always refer to themselves?
It's on every hockey, everything. No more Republic, Czechia.
No, but I'm just wondering, is it a situation like, you know how if you're in Czechia, they call the city Praha, but we would call it Prague. Is it that sort of situation?
No, they're the one. They call it Chesna in their language. Chesna or something.
What?
We say Czechia.
Oh.
Praha. I know what you mean. Slavia,
is
Praha,
or Prague?
Sparta, Praha. But in English, it's Prague. Yeah.
Okay. Just like it's in German, it's Wien, but in
English,
like
it's throwback jerseys. He doesn't like change. John, come on. You're a new gen. You got to like change. But he doesn't.
Oh, that's okay.
There's a pick. Whoa, I missed it.
Another USHL guy out of Madison. It's Riker Lee.
Riker Lee. Yeah, this guy's pretty good. Nashville. Pretty good pick.
I just don't know a lot about the USHL. I don't know where they stand.
I saw him on one of the USA teams once. I can't remember.
Yeah, but where do they stand in relation to like NCAA or
maybe the under-18 team? I think I saw him.
I don't know. I feel like it's just a very weird outlier.
What team in USHL? Or where's he going?
Madison. He's out of Madison.
Is he going somewhere, do they say?
Trying to figure that out. Hold on.
Washington Capitals are on the clock.
Mm-hmm. He's committed to Michigan State, so he's going to be a Spartan.
State, a traitor.
Moss, let's be real. Michigan's biggest rival is not Michigan State.
It is.
Never has been, never will.
And hockey.
No, it's Ohio State. And Ohio State plays ice hockey too. I don't know if they play it anyway.
Their rivals.
Anyway, back to the
Ohio State hasn't been good at hockey. They're getting better though.
Anyway,
State was good, eh? All of a sudden at hockey.
Anyway, Hamilton said
they were impressive.
Bo Levi
Carter Bear, that was a good pick, Detroit. Well done.
Bo Levi Mitchell, 25 for 31, 247 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Rushing.
Worth a fantasy. I never go with him though.
I think I might now consider him seriously.
Well, last year you did, didn't you?
Leading the way at rushing was Johnny Augustine, 15 carries for 49 yards. Ugh.
John Lake.
He looked a lot better than the stat line says, I feel. Augustine also caught 3 balls for 63 yards. So if you went with Augustine for some reason, you can't be too upset with what you get. Leading receiver for the Ticats was Tim White, 9 catches for 78 yards and his touchdown.
Nashville.
Also getting a touchdown was Kenny Lawler. Johnny Augustine. Oh yeah, I already mentioned him. So, yeah, there you go. There.
State. USA.
And
not many USAs went high except our Hagens, and then there's been 3 out of the last 4 Americans: Hensler, Big Horkoff, Riker Lee. Now Americans are coming.
Also, Hamilton defense, although I doubt many people took them. I doubt many people took Hamilton's defense in fantasy, but they did get it.
Could have been.
I think they got 2 defensive touchdowns, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure.
Should have went them instead of Alouettes, you good.
Well, how am I supposed to know this? Hamilton's defense sucks. How was I supposed to know this was going to happen?
Get it home.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, upset win for Hamilton. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'll be back maybe on Sunday. We'll see about Saturday night. Depends on when I get back from Pawtucket. Let's go, Free Jacks. Three titles in a row. Let's do it. Yeah. 2 p.m. probably on ESPN or ESPN2, maybe. Later.
Wise guy. Can't believe Mace didn't want to see his Calgary hang out with the Calgary Flame Pigs. They got another one yet. The last one, I believe. Is there more trades NHL going on, maybe? More trades or news about free agent signings, perhaps? Same time zone. Oh, yeah, you're in the East now, John, not Central. Steven laughed. I didn't even hear. I was taking a whiz. He's gone. John, you coming back? Who we got tonight? Anyone out? Mr. Miami's on holidays, out of Wi-Fi. Mace didn't come. What about the picks for the... Who thinks Mitch Marner's going where? 53% say Vegas will make it happen. Free agency frenzy. 21% say LA Kings, maybe. Washington. Is this their first? Yeah, this was their first. Woo! Been some trading. Anyone want on? Talk about these. Caps. Moose Jaw Warriors. Good pick. Capitals. Big boy that can create and score. Go both ways. Lyndon Lakovich. Seen him lots of times, Moose Jaw. We play them so many. He's really good. Lakovich. Yeah, he's sandpaper type player too, Moose Jaw. Pisses us off. Lyndon Lakovich. Yeah, he's a good fucking player, man. Fast, I thought, for a pretty big guy. think Jets are finally up. Jets. Lyndon Lakovich. I love that pick for Capitals. They need guys like this. Like Protas. Yeah, that they already have. Moose Jaw Warrior. What did I hear? A beep. Oh, Tampa Bay John, not St. Louis John. T-Bay John's back. What do we got now? After Capitals.
Oopsies. Hello.
Winnipeg, Carolina Hurricanes, San Jose, LA, where that pick has changed hands many times now. And Calgary's the last pick for the first round here tonight. Are you happy with St. Louis's pick?
Yeah, I guess so.
But no, they said they were hoping he'd fall to them.
Yay.
Your kind of
That
guy.
is good. Yeah.
When Braden Shen's gone, Carbonneau will be in.
Aww.
Couple more years Shen,
I
and then
like
Carbonneau will be in there.
Shen. I
Shen's
like
pretty old.
Shen though.
Him and Luke are pretty old, man. The Shen boys. They're still playing good, though.
No, they're not.
They're not playing good? How old Shen? Isn't he 30? 29, 30?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Luke Shen's 2 years older, his brother.
There we go.
I think he's older than Braden Shen than even 30. There we can see
Maybe.
John, CFL, Blue Jays crushed.
There I am.
These Red Sox. You crushed Cleveland. We beat Cleveland in a series, too. They need to go back to being Indians, Cleveland.
Yes.
Guardians doesn't work. Just like Eskimos were so awesome, and then they went Elks, and Edmonton's been terrible.
Yes.
Terrible.
Yes.
What do we got?
Yeah.
Winnipeg Jets. They won the President's Trophy. Couldn't beat Dallas. They beat you guys barely.
No.
Dallas took them out. Right? Yeah. You guys almost took them out. Jets.
Yeah.
Hellebuck was puke on the road.
Hellebuck will.
He was good at home, terrible in St. Louis, terrible in Dallas.
Horrible. Hellebuck is horrible on his D.
And then Dallas were ripping Ottinger. They fired that coach. I was right. Dallas Stars coach got fired because he was ripping the goalie.
Oh,
like you're an idiot, man.
American.
Eric Comrie, the backup goalie, is making the pick for the Jets.
Why?
Eric Comrie. Make the pick for the Jets.
Why is Comrie
good hockey guy?
Done? Yeah.
They asked lots of comedians. There was a wrestler chick with purple hair. All sorts.
I need an.
Oh, this guy on USA, Sasha Boumediene. He's good. I like him. Wasn't he on Denver or something?
From Finland.
What?
Yep. Denver.
University of Denver. Yeah, he's good. I
No.
like him.
No, actually.
No, Boston. Yeah, he played. He
Boston
lost to that
University.
team that won.
Boston
that team that won. What was it? Western Michigan or something? What was it,
Oh, yeah.
Western Michigan that beat Boston? Yeah. This guy
Yeah.
was good, man. I saw him win some games with Boston. Yeah. Boomadine.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, that's a big name to spell, though. I got no room.
Wait.
Boomadine.
So Moss.
Elite skater, they're saying.
Oh wow. Yeah.
U18s, he was amazing, they said.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good
Yeah,
players. I don't know what people are talking about. This first round's been good.
Yeah.
Is he going to Univert? Oh yeah. What did we say? Oh, Boston U.
Mm-hmm.
Beanpot title. Yeah, I saw him do that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember watching him in that. We got that Russian goalie, Boston U, and then this guy was good on D.
Yeah. I go Kane and
A lot of WHL guys tonight.
yeah. Boo LA. Boo LA.
Who's up? LA? No.
Boo LA.
King?
No. They
Kings and
just
Ducks?
blasted up a bunch of LA stuff.
Kings
Boo
and Ducks
LA.
you don't like?
Yeah.
What did I send you? I think I sent you Penguins, Blues stuff,
Yeah.
Riders, a certain American hockey player shirt that plays for a Canadian team.
Mm-hmm.
I think I sent you something with Utah Mammoth, some other Blues. Hopefully, their thing's good for your collection.
Ooh.
Mini sticks? Do you like mini stick hockey sticks?
Oh yes.
I sent some of
Yeah.
those.
Oh, awesome. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, Moss. I'm so excited.
Oh, it's not
Thanks
nothing
so
major. I got nothing for my birthday for 51. Nothing.
Aww.
No, my parents gave me
Aww.
money to go spend at Golf Town. I need a new club. I need an in-between club, John. Like in-between driver that you could use in the fairway, but it's, better than a utility or
Oh,
easier. Or maybe like a
hybrid.
I have a 3 and a 4 hybrid, but I don't think they're good enough. Like something that's even better than that. Like a 7 wood you can use from the fairway, or 5 wood that you can use from the fairway, something new age. Now Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
LA Kings are 31 pick. After Carolina, San Jose, then LA, then Calgary. The surprise goalie by Columbus, they're still talking about, the Russian out of nowhere. All the picks are below on the ticker. You love hybrids? Sometimes I'm rolling with them good. Other times I'm not, John. I don't use them off the... Yeah, maybe one that's easier to use off the tee, too. I don't know. I don't seem to hit them good off the tee, but when I get grooving with them on the fairway, when you need a long second shot, they've been good sometimes. Not consistent with them, though. I hit them pretty straight hybrids. Maybe I just need a super good hybrid. I don't know. Do they do like a 1 or a 2 iron hybrid? Have you seen these?
I think 4 hybrid is the...
I have a 3 and a 4, but is there something more powerful? Maybe you just spend it on a new driver. I should. I'm so used to my little short driver that I got used to. But maybe I should go bigger, newer. They're probably better. Maybe that's what I do with that money, a new driver. And I finally got a putter that I'm okay with. Finally.
Good.
Took years. I tried the belly putter, John. I thought it would be better. Old man putting. But no, I was worse.
Oh, no.
And then I went the fat grip. You know those putters with the fat grips?
Yeah.
Those work better for me. I'm less wristy, better with this fat grip putters. Good balance. Well, at least I'm not horrible at it now. That's the main thing. It was a horrible putter.
Yep.
Mace will do free agency frenzy Tuesday, Canada Day, John. Canada Day, super long weekend, John. Monday, Tuesday off.
Oh, nice.
Canada Day. Get a holiday for it on the Tuesday and the Monday. It's kind of good this year. John says Real Man City, Madrid and City in the final you're going with? I think that was almost mine might have been PSG Man City, I think. But yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah. Also,
Mbappe's been sick, but I bet you he gets healthy now in the playoffs and suddenly starts ripping for Real.
Yeah.
Here comes an announcement. Caroline at their football stadium, is that? Or what is that? NASCAR.
No, it's not. It's a race car.
They love NASCAR in Carolina, don't they?
Oh, it's a trade. Oh, come on.
What?
Why Chicago?
This guy likes hockey or what?
Yeah, Chicago.
Trade alert. What? You're right. Carolina traded it. They don't need anyone. What? Carolina traded to Chicago. They need players. Good job, Chicago.
No, bad job.
Chicago on the clock now.
Bad. That is bad. Chicago.
3 picks for this 29th. What? Anaheim brought him to Disneyland on a helicopter. Anaheim Ducks, Saskatoon boy, Roger McQueen. Cool. 6'5", John. Brandon Wheat King. Isn't that one of your favorite emojis? Wheat King?
What is?
Wheat King. Oh, no, I thought you said Wheat King. Brandon Wheat King's junior team. They always play the Blades.
Oh. No.
Chicago is up. Wow. Chicago, an original 6. They got amazing Bedard. They went Frondell at center. That was brilliant. That's what they need. Did they trade and get another pick? I can't remember. No, they got that Vaclav Nastrasil right wing guy from Czechia that plays in the UCHL, and he was going to go to Michigan State or something. I don't know. Yeah, Michigan State, I think. Now they got a 3rd pick in the first round. Chicago Blackhawks trying to rebuild proper.
Boo.
Lots of youngsters. Good in their system, too. Blues enemies. John doesn't like them. Regency Frenzy, July 1st. What are there any Blues rumors? Or you're in T-Bay, any Lightning rumors?
No.
So Carolina traded to Chicago.
It's off season.
Then San Jose. Then LA. Then Calgary to end it. Or will there be more trades? John says wheat fall. Oh, how's fall a cap? Wheat fall, you could have put leaves maybe. Or no. Fall. Medicine Hat Tigers is your favorite. Yeah. Meme emoji of all times. Brandon he spelled Manitoba horribly wrong. Come on, Blues. You lost to the Winnipeg, Manitoba. Their premier of Manitoba is a native guy, John. He's pretty good. I think he's pretty smart. I was worried he was a communist. But he's a good guy, actually. Mason West. I didn't have this guy for first round. You spelt it wrong again. Look how I did it.
Who is
Mason West.
high school?
He's a big boy. Chicago takes this guy. He's going to Michigan State. Another one. He could have been a football player, they're saying, too.
I started correctly.
I didn't have this guy in the first round. Might be good. He's going to play high school football in the fall, and he's just got drafted in the NHL. What is he doing? Committed to Michigan State for the year after this. He didn't think he'd be a first rounder, I think.
Boo.
Maybe high school football this year will get it out of his system, they're saying. He's going to go to Michigan after that. But now getting first round, I think Chicago, like these guys are saying, will change his mind about being a football player.
Yeah.
I think let him play high school football and then end it. Why not? Let him. You regret not playing things when you're older. Gretzky played other sports. Everyone did. And then the other guy's saying that's not being 100% committed if you're going to play high school football. I think Michigan State might convince him maybe skip high school. I didn't know this guy that good at all. Center.
What?
San Jose Sharks next, John.
Yeah.
Don't you like them too?
Yeah.
You like everyone.
No, I don't.
Except LA. Chicago, you don't. Sounds like Michigan State, but not for like another year, this guy. All the Americans going at the end of this first round. Hagens went to my Bruins, and then there wasn't another American until Logan Hensler, Wisconsin D. Ottawa took. Then Pittsburgh took Big William Horkoff, Michigan. Then Riker Lee, Nashville, a forward. Now we have Boumediene, great defenseman, I think. Boston U, Winnipeg, good pick. And Mason West, the center that plays football and hockey. And he's going to go to high school again and play hockey and football. Just go to Michigan State and play hockey, son. Play a little OHL. Forget about American high school. Come to the OHL. Cross the border, Mason West. Or even Saginaw's in Michigan. Junior. They won the Memorial Cup 2 years ago, remember? First time ever American CHL team won the Memorial Cup. Some say should not allow him to play football. Others say play. What do you think, John? He's a first-round NHL pick. Do you play high school football? Do you let him? Oh, here's that purple wrestling chick again. John.
Who is that? Who is that?
Her name's, what did they say before? Bailey or something. WWE or what? She seems a Sharks fan. She did the Sharks picks.
Do not look like that.
Sharks got a nice fucking Michael Misa, second pick overall. Here's their next pick. She speaks well. Oh, here's another goalie, John. He's good.
Oh,
Ravensbergen. I saw him.
Oh.
In WHL.
North Vancouver.
Prince George Cougar.
Ravensburg.
The teams you don't like. You don't like OKC, the Canadians. They're champions. Josh Ravensbergen. Canada hypes this goalie too, I think. Prince George Cougar. They get another goalie. They got that Russian superstar. Ravensburg. Sure, it had to be a long-ass name when I got no room.
Yeah.
31 is now LA Kings, isn't it? Yeah, finally. Big guy for goalie. That's what they're like lately. I remember seeing them. I wasn't crazy impressed with the Canada Juniors youth. They love this guy. Ravensburg and Prince George Cougars. John likes Cougars. Mountain Lions.
Mm-hmm.
Boo, T-Bay. I got you better hat.
Okay. Fine. Fine. Here. Have this. Is that better? Blue Kings, blue.
Ravensburg and LA now.
Lightning McQueen.
You don't like Oilers? I don't think I bought you anything Oilers. Did I get a flame something in there? I don't know. Saskatoon Blues, I should have got you. I have a puck somewhere from the old days, John. And it says Saskatchewan's got the Blues. Or Saskatoon. I can't remember if it was Saskatoon or Saskatchewan. With the blue symbol. Logo. Because
Cool.
they were gonna come to Saskatoon and the NHL stopped it. We tried to get your team. Toontown. And then you got Brett Hall from Calgary. For Gilmore, didn't you? You weren't even born. Ravens bugging. LA Kings on the clock. There's another good goalie could take. LA Kings, they've been trading down, haven't they? Ken Holland, he's been trading down, getting more picks. Kings, what are they doing? I just go with Raven. He's the Raven goalie. Ravens bugging. Prince George Cougar. LA, who are they going with? That other goalie? Ivan Kovic, I think it is. Jack Ivan Kovic. No, they'll go a player. Go Kings, go chant coming. LA Kings fans. LA Kings fans are chanting, John. Tampa John. Tampa John not coming through Wi-Fi. Oh, there's an old yellow purple LA Kings jersey. LA Kings. Isaiah Mustafa presenting the pick. Oh, another super long name. Henry Bustowich. Isn't this a Calgary kid? London Knights. That's what it was. London Knights. Sure, another long name. D. John's back. It works now. Ravensbergen. And now a Brustovich. 2 super long names. Why are you doing this to me, NHL? Of course.
So sorry, Mark.
This guy was a D-man in London Knights, the champions.
Ah, shoot.
Getting drafted. It's cool. Okay. This is the best draft. NFL draft and NHL draft. NBA was terrible. You don't know who has really picked who in the NBA draft. They're all trading all their picks. And you don't find out. It was terrible. I want to come up to Canada. Trump has banned it. King. The kingdom of Trump. No, you guys, your dollar, you can buy more up here probably. The dollar's higher than ours.
Maybe. Yeah.
We will beat USA, Adam. No problem. We've done it many times. Brustovich, LA. A good defenseman, wasn't he? Hard to spell that guy's name. I think I had this guy going right late in the round here. Yeah. London, Canadian. Calgary with the last pick of the night. One more pick. Flames. Cole Reshney at 18, a Toontowner. Sasky, Macklin Sask. Calgary. That was a great pick. Third, where was it? 18. And then St. Louis went Carbonneau. Those are 2 good picks. Reshney, Carbonneau.
Mm-hmm.
Like those. Calgary and the Blues. Do you like Calgary? Sorta. Because you hate Edmonton. You like Flames then, John?
Yep.
Because you hate Oilers? 32nd, Calgary. Oilers had no picks. Do you know Ryan Anderson, a Canadian-American Toronto FC fan? Was he Canadian or American? He's both. I like PFC, but they frustrating his organization, what they've been doing. Spending all that money on Insigne, and he's been a bum from Italy. But Vancouver Whitecaps I like, and they've been built brilliantly. They lost to San Diego City with a lot of their guys missing. Here's Lanny McDonald again, legend of Medicine Hat Tigers and Calgary Flames, John. Legendary Canadian Lanny with the mustache. Lanny, good one to finish. Courvoisier time at the end of the draft. Courvoisier time. Lanny to close it out for the Flames. Second round tomorrow when we're doing Botafogo, black and white, John. Botafogo versus green and white Palmeiras. Brazil Derby tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'm up. And for the hockey, second round to begin.
Arizona State.
Lanny telling kids what to do in this draft.
Arizona State.
Lanny. Flames. Last pick, first round. Arizona State, what? Potter. Who's this? His mom was Olympian. College hockey started earlier. Minnesota, Arizona State. 17-year-old playing in university.
Wow.
Sneaky pick, Calgary. Maybe a good one. 19 subs away, Rhino, from 1K. What'd you think of the CFL game? Wasn't the greatest tonight. Hamilton gets the win.
Rhino.
None of us picked it, Rhino. I think we all stupidly picked Montreal when we know Hamilton's good at the Steel Town, the Hammer, black and gold Ticats. This guy can really skate, they're saying. Rhino. Me and John chilling. Stevie D was here earlier for draft as well. And CFL Friday night. Subscribe, share, vote on the poll. Marner question tonight. Potter ends the first round. Arizona State boy. Rink rat, we call them. Hockey nerds. Rink rats. Boo! Tampa fake dynasty.
I'm in Tampa. What do
Florida
you expect?
Panthers better.
What do you expect?
We're throwing him an Arizona State hockey, a 17-year-old. Well, I'll have it on the ticker below for a little while. He's in T-Bay. St. Louis John is in T-Bay. I thought Montreal would win. Rhino, I'm doing decent with that Caleros pick. I should have captained him. I always captained the quarterback. What was I thinking? Hopefully AJ Ouellette kills it for Riders tomorrow night. We'll be doing Riders, hosting BC Lions. We're playing our backup quarterback. Harris, old man Harris hurt. Rourke is limited, but he might be in there, I bet. Riders, we got to run that rock with AJ Ouellette. We'll be doing Gold Cup, Panama. Who is it? Panama, Honduras, Mexico, Saudi Arabia, and the CFL game. Riders hosting the Leos of Vancouver, BC Lions, Spain. -1 for Alouette D picks. The first round is over. Second round tomorrow. We'll be doing Brazil, Derby, Botafogo, Palmeiras. Oh, that's in the CPL, Vancouver FC. I thought you meant Whitecaps for a second. MLS tomorrow, John. Is it a new match week? Do I need a new MLS fantasy, John, for tomorrow? John?
No.
Which one?
No, it's double game.
It was a double from what? From the midweek? Or is it a new one? Oh, I don't think I changed my team. Trouble.
Wednesday, actually.
I think I didn't change my team for 2 weeks now. Brutal.
I believe it's Wednesday.
Our poll vote was who do you think Mitch Marner is going to go to July 1st, free agent frenzy. We'll be live for that. Tuesday, Canada Day. Best day of the year. July 1st. The best. So your July 4th is on Friday?
Yep.
We'll be in T-Bay for July 4th. What about my parcel? I didn't look. 52% say Vegas Golden Knights, Marner. 19% LA. Utah and Anaheim got some votes too. Wow. Who do you think Mitch Marner will go to, John?
Mm-hmm.
Vegas, LA, Anaheim, Utah, or someone else? No idea? Who do you think Mitch Marner will go to? The big free agent of the summer here. Leafs, boy.
I have no idea. But
free agency. Marchand is free agent. Come back to Bruins. Flames was the last pick. You see on the ticker all the picks. 1 to 32. I had to cut things off and shorten things with only so much room. These bastards, YouTube. Make it bigger. And why only 4 options for poll votes? You could have more, right, John?
Yeah.
Why not? Why is it got to be 4? You know? It's baseball season, hockey off season. Now it is. After draft and free agency frenzy, it's summer time. Hockey players all golfing, John. That's all they do. All summer. Skate once in a while. Work out once in a while, but golf every day.
Yeah.
I got to get a new club.
Yeah.
Golf Town. Going to Golf Town.
Oh. Gosh. Dodger highlights.
Instagram. Oh, yeah. Adam said he sent me something Instagram. Oh, this is that Ryan Anderson, a TFC fan. I've been to TFC game. It's like a wanker. This guy looks familiar, though. You're saying subscribe to him, Adam, or what? Sure. I'll give him a subscribe. Club World Cup, FIFA. It's worth lots of money. Matthew Schaefer was the first pick overall. What do you think about him, John?
He's good, I guess. Come on, Kansas City. Beat LA. Come on. Oh, damn it. Safe. No. LA won. Dang it. 5-4. Twins and Tigers now. Brian Buxton up. Buxton hits it deep, and that's a home run. Is it now? 4-0 Twins. Tigers.
Yeah, Pittsburgh's were interesting, John. You like them?
Yeah.
Pittsburgh went Benjamin Kindle, Calgary speedster. I've seen him, John. He's fast as hell, skater.
Yeah.
Calgary Hitman, Benjamin Kindle, Pittsburgh went. They traded their next pick at 12 there, but they got Phillies at 22 and went Bill Zonin. I didn't know this guy, but he looks good. Then Pittsburgh had William Horkoff. They went up to get LA's. They wanted Horkoff. Good call, Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they took a chance and they traded up. They went for their guy, Pittsburgh. I kind of like it.
Hey, Moss.
Kindle, maybe a little early. They like that speed, I bet. What do we got CFL left? Oh, yeah, Riders tomorrow night we're doing, hosting BC. Sunday is the Ontario battle, no? Toronto at Ottawa?
I dropped in near Bud.
Yeah. Rhino slightly in the league on me in our fantasy league, CFL. What do I got to do? Hit week 4 so I can see the. Yeah. You told me that again. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Last year. He had Trey Ford. Oh, that's Steven. Where's Rhino? I thought he's ahead of me. Maybe he's not. Oh, this is for the week, though. I get it. He got Winnipeg D, 5 points. Philpott, me too. And he had Wheatfall. Oh, he's doing not bad, I guess.
What about Moss?
I captained Roulette. Why didn't I captain Caleros? I always captain quarterbacks, don't I? Why didn't I?
What about me?
Riders Harris is not playing tomorrow night, apparently. You said, yeah, Tigres. Tigres in Mexico. It's my team. I don't like too many Mexicos, but I like Tigres. This fucking San Diego's doing good like St. Louis City did their first year, eh? San Diego City whipped Whitecaps' ass the other night with no players.
Yeah, we did.
You're watching baseball highlights? I gotta. Blue Jays kicked some ass. I gotta see this. Adam wanted to know my teams. John doesn't know his teams in South America.
Nope. Well, I know like one Brazilian team, but Wednesday. Chapecoense.
Spain, I used to like Barca, but it was proven and they're dodgy, so I don't like them. I don't know if I have a La Liga team. Mallorca, because Kyle Aaron played with, maybe.
Chapecoense.
Valencia, I kind of like, not really. Germany, I guess Bayern because Alfonso, but not a big Bundesliga fan. I don't get to see Liga MX. Oh, I could probably find them on my Fire Stick somewhere. San Diego's in first now, though, John. They beat Whitecaps. Tavares signs with the Leafs 4 years again. Contract. Hey, do you see these drinks in America? Tahitian treat. We had them when we were kids. It's the same. Where do they come from? We didn't have them forever. I see them again. Texas. From Texas. Tahitian treat. They're tasty as hell. I remember them when I was a kid. Let's have another lager. They're talking hockey now. Montreal, big deal. Dobson, and then they gave up 2 of these picks in the first round, the Islanders. I used to have Barca, Adam, because Dutch guys and stuff, but not so much anymore. And when you find out they cheated us, bought refs, cheat the bankruptcy systems, it's like I kind of like I cheer for Atletico and a little bit because Diego Simeone I respect. Sociedad because of the Arsenal connections. Bilbao and Sociedad, I like their Basque intensity. It's pretty good. Toronto, Montreal, the Canadian Classique, but Whitecaps are the best, right? Oh, I spill as I'm talking. Baseball tonight. John in the house. Phillies hammering Braves. Expos, the Nationals tied with Mesa's Angels 9-9. Wow. Marlins up 6-4 on the D-backs. Yankees won, damn. 22-8, John! Orioles, hammer your Devil Rays! My Padres lose 8-1. Sonny Gray gets me a victory for the Cardinals. Nice. Giants won, damn. Dodgers won, damn. John, did you see that score? 22-8. Orioles. 3-2 Pacific FC on Vancouver. Pacific on the island by Victoria. Where they play. Victoria's beautiful city. Maybe I'll go there and watch both. Take ferry to Vancouver for World Cup games. Take ferry to Seattle for World Cup games. Be brilliant. Maybe I will do that. I should tell Regan. I got to get in FIFA for... Yeah, FIFA. I got this up right here. How do you qualify for tickets? World Cup. I got to do this. FIFA. World Cup 26. How do you... How do you get tickets or lined up for them? How do you do this, Adam? Do you know? Or you're not? San Fran's getting games, right? San Fran Levi Stadium. Key details. Get tickets there. I didn't even see that. How do you get qualified for tickets? Matthew Nyes, they're talking about with the Leafs. He's a restricted free agent, wants a new deal. First term. Oh, I already have a FIFA account. What did that say? I think I got signed up now, registered for Tika. I think I signed up. I think I did. I think I got signed up. It's Adam talking. Drawn. 22-8. I maybe for World Cup next year go across to Seattle at the most. Otherwise, no USA. I hate Trump. California Classico, Cali, Earthquakes Galaxy, because they're OGs at Stanford. That'll be good. Are you going, Adam? Are you going? Joshua Ravensburger, Nagoli. Prince George Cougars go down the coast to Sharks. Great pick, though. And Michael Misa, Sharks. That was brilliant. Second overall. Potential NHL expansion. Atlanta again. Houston, I say yes. Indy, I don't know. New Orleans, I don't know. Austin, Texas, and Houston both have opportunity. Not Atlanta again. Houston for sure, I say. Houston and Indy? Maybe. Houston and Indy, maybe? Rankin didn't do good. I had him a couple weeks ago, I think. Toronto, what? Mom's birthday, right by my birthday, Adam. Your mom's. Your mom and dad together, Adam, or what? Mine are at the lake for the Canada Day long weekend sellies. I think my sisters are both going too. With some of their kids, maybe a couple. Most of the other ones are out doing something. Calcio Talk by Reno Z. Should I check that out? I can't respect this guy that doesn't fucking like Canada team. Knows nothing about them. What the hell? You live in Vancouver, dude. You've grown up in Vancouver. Can't believe we fired Messiah Jersey. Messiah. Why? Whoa, my phone's dead anyway. Didn't even know. How do I cancel that? Hey, what the hell? Oh, I got a charge phone. Get on there, right? Any changes in the... Got a little Courvoisier. I think Arsenal's getting the business done now. Maybe easy. From Palace? Is it going to get done? That'd be kind of amazing. I like him. I didn't think it was possible. Give up on Rodrigo? I don't think we should have went up Rodrigo tree anyway. Yeah, you'll watch the game still. Your parents are celebrating their birthday, your whole family. Do you got brothers, sisters, Adam? If you go to Toronto for World Cup, would I go? Maybe, John, but I was going to go to Vancouver for FIFA World Cup game. Oh, you mean at any time, Toronto? Yeah, Mel's there. That's Steve LFC. He's in Toronto. I got some buddies in Toronto. I could go. Or did you mean World Cup? I don't know. I used to have Barca, but yeah, I don't like them now. So kind of go for Atletico to upset those guys or wherever Canadians are. Mallorca has Kyle Lair and Adams, so I got a Valencia old jersey at Barca. You can see Messi, autographed Messi, Barca. Right there. 3-3 Vancouver FC in Pacific. That's a West Coast derby in the CPL. Anytime Toronto means. Yeah, Blue Jays will go. Argos, Blue Jays. TFC. Does St. Louis go to TFC ever? But World Cup, I was thinking hey, wasn't it 35-17? Yeah. There it is. No, it's right. I got the ticker below of all the first round picks of NHL. I was doing pretty good for a while there on the Moss mock draft. I was pretty close on a bunch after Higgins went right before, or went to the Bruins. I thought he was going to go right before to Philly. That was good. We got him. Higgins. Liking it. You need passport renewal. Yep. We're sketched by you Americans now. Islanders with their trade of Noah Dobson. They get Matthew Schneider a D first overall. Then Victor Eklund, William Eklund, Sharks' younger brother Victor. He's pretty good. Kashawn Aitchison D for Barry Colts, Canadian. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Looked into him. Blue Jays and an Argos. It's easy to get tickets, Blue Jays and Argos. A winner in the extra time, Adam says. Gabrielle for Vancouver FC to beat Pacific. Wow. That's probably on DAZN. I could have watched. NHL draft. We had some CFL, Friday night football, tomorrow night Riders hosting BC Lions. But we'll start with the Gold Cup. Gold Cup, Panama, Honduras could be goody. Mexico, Saudi Arabia, different clash of styles there. Could be interesting. I'm up to third. I was like way down almost last in our Club World Cup, FIFA Club World Cup, Super Brew picks. How do I invite? I'll invite Adam. Oh, down here. It's a long one. I'll have to put it on IG, not in the chat, Adam. Can still join up, beat some people, even though unless you're already in Super Brew, you can just join our group. If you already did Super, oh yeah, there's MLS Fantasy. Log in. I gotta get picks for tomorrow in MLS Fantasy. Are you in MLS Fantasy? Players or a league or anything, Adam? Me and John are in one with just one other guy. I'm in last. What? Oh. He said it was a double game week. I can't make changes. No, can't. And so many of my guys weren't even play. Oh. Even guys on the bench, Craypos with Canada, he can't even help. I guess some of these guys could play. Ahmed isn't. Georgi Mihailovic, I like him. Colorado Rapid. Bearhalters with USA. What am I doing? Bamba on Chicago. Surridge, I got. He got me 19 points. So Vasquez. Oh, he might be with USA. Maybe. Is Vasquez on USA? Do you know, Adam? What was that email? CeeLo. How do I get that? Jesus. Pacific fell apart and lost that. Up 3-2, lose 4-3 to their rivals, Vancouver FC. Oh. You haven't been doing them on Super Brew, John? Terrible. I saw you way down there. Almost last. We'll just start doing them. Wait, Super Brew people. It's awesome. Keeps you organized, too. The matches. It was an own goal, the winner. Oh, man. You asked about hockey. There's no own goals in hockey. They give it to someone. That's why goalies can get goals sometimes. That way, you shoot it down. The guy blocks it or deflects it in his own net or accidentally puts it in his own net or whatever. It's an own goal. It's a goal, whoever last touched on the offense. Soccer should do that too. Just get rid of the own goal. You created it. You made it happen. Give it a goal, man. I counted it goals as I was counting my goals when I was a young man. Midnight in T-Bay, 10 p.m. here, 11 p.m. back in St. Louis, John. It's only 9:05 p.m. for Adam on the West Coast. Botafogo, Palmeiras tomorrow. You're saying Palmeiras kills black and white Botafogos. Over 5-hour stream now. Hit the likes, vote on the poll, subscribe. Send it out there. We're almost at, what are we at? 981 subscribers. 19 more. CFL tomorrow night too. Hopefully I'm good for hockey draft and Botafogo. I think I made that one, didn't I? How do I tell? I'm pretty sure I made that straight. You think Chelsea will beat Benfica? I think I said Benfica 2-1. Didn't I? What do you think, Adam, in the Chelsea-Benfica? Adam's saying 4-4. Oh, no, he's saying that in that CPL. You say PSG Sunday. Is that Sunday morning? Win over Inter Miami 4-2. I think I said 2-1 PSG. There could be goals in that, though. There could be goals. What about Chelsea Benfica, Adam? Your insight. Yeah, Adam, you love soccer quite a bit. You have Brazilian heritage or what? You love Brazil? Why don't you play? You're a young man. Aren't you playing in San Jose there area? Man, when I was your age, I was fucking balling, man. Dominating. Playing men's, university, club. Bayern Munich 4-0, John says. Holy, over Flamengo. It's with an E, not an I. Flamengo. 2-1 PSG. No, 2-1 Chelsea. What? No, Chelsea Benfica. John said 3-1 Chelsea. Are you saying Chelsea PSG final? What is this? What does that mean? Never heard of Inter Mierda, Inter Milano, Internazionale de Milan, or Inter Miami, the Herons, the Pink Flamingos. Flamingo. There's a difference, John. Learn it. You're in Florida. 2-2. Overtime. I'd like that, Adam. I was tempted to put draw Flamengo. I think I picked Bayern. Or if I changed it to a tie, I can't remember. Where's my bracket? Where is that thing? This is fantasy. I'm in FIFA World Cup fantasy in that football overseas guy did one. Should have did my own. I can't. Doesn't work. Oh, Super Bowl I'm talking about for Club World Cup. Yeah. Club World Cup predictor. I just saw it. Where was it? Where is it? Oh, here. To do any? What did I have? Botafogo, Palmeiras. I had Botafogo 2-1, lads. Chelsea, Benfica, I had 2-2. Whoa. PSG 2-1. I said right. Bayern Munich 2-1. Yeah, I'm tempted to go Flamengo. Draw that. Like Adam said. Internazionale Milano. In Charlotte, Fluminense. 1-1 I have. Whoa, Brazil. 3-1 Man City over Al Hilal. Real Madrid, I think I have 3-2. Yeah, like you just did the brackets, John. Why wouldn't you do the Super Brew picks to help you? Jesus, and organize you. Come on, John. Wake up. John's picks. Do the Super Brew. Look, you're giving the picks. So do the Super Brew, John. Or did you? No. Why do you keep forgetting? You don't forget things usually. You can't spell flamingo. Adam, we got to help this guy spell flamingo. It's my Brazilian team, red and black, like AC Milan. What else is out there? Anything? Baseball's all done. You did your Super Brew. Is that what you were doing then? Okay, good. Calgary last pick there, that Potter. Reshny, the earlier one. Brilliant Flames. Why is it not showing Flames last pick ever? It's driving me nuts. That was cool. Adam Sandler doing the Bruins pick. We had some comedians, other celebs, and peeps doing picks. Chris Letang's kid was popular, the Pittsburgh picks. Cullen Porter. See, I would have spelled that guy's name wrong. Cullen with CU. American boy. Americans, yeah, we're going late in this draft. Calgary's Colin Porter, the Arizona State guy. USA. He'll be on USA World Juniors, you would think. This next year. 5'10". Yeah, but he's super fast, they're saying. Like their other. No, that wasn't their pick. Best available day 2. Malcolm Spence. Yeah, he was supposed to go first round. Blake Fiddler, Vern Fiddler's kid. Be on Edmonton Oil Kings. Jake Murtaugh, an American. Shane Vansagi, another American at Michigan State. William Moore, he's pretty good, American. I think I had him in the first round, didn't I? That was about the only one. Him and Malcolm Spence. I noticed. I think I had them first rounders. El Hilal. They're going to lose surely to isn't it Man City? They're going to get worked. Marlins home run. Oh, there is some baseball here still. Let's check. Phillies 13-0 on the Braves. Holy. Yeah, Phillies worked my Blue Jays. Swept after we swept St. Louis. Nationals, Washington Expos, 10-9 on the Angels, top of the 8th. Marlins, 7-5. Is that what you're talking about? On the douchebag D-backs. Marlins starting to put some wins together. Orioles, 22-8. Let's see that box score. Oh, my God. Rays hitting. Johnny Jansen, John Jansen, Danny Jansen. XJ was 2 for 4. Double. Let's see these Orioles. Who was going off? 3 for 4. Unias, third baseman. 4 for 6. Gunnar Henderson, the shortstop. 2 for 3. Laureano, the right field. 3 for 4. Cowser, the left field. 4 RBIs for Sanchez, the catcher. 4 for 5, John. 2 for 6, Mayo, the DH. 4 RBIs for him, too. Who hit home runs? Sanchez. Henderson. Mayo. And Holiday. Oh, I used to have Holiday. I gave up on him. He was 1 for 7 with a homer. Jackson Holiday. Matt Holiday's boy, right? I used to think it was Roy Halladay. No, but it's Holiday. Danny Jansen shirt from the nice Blue Jays people. Oh, yeah, because he left, so they give you the Blue Jays jersey, what he's got. I like you like Blue Jays. You like to hate on my other teams. Yeah, I think he's going to be good this holiday. But he can't. He's batting leadoff, and he can't figure it out on Orioles yet. Needs to hit more consistent. I should maybe bring him back on my bench. 50% Golden Knights in the Mitch Marner question. Bitch Marner, free agent July 1st, Canada. Me and Mace Taggart will be doing free agency frenzy Canada Day Tuesday. Last year, he was already got. Yeah, Danny Jansen. I did like him, though. Him and Pudge, Alejandro Kirk were a good combo. Man, my nose is always running. I swear. Oh, yeah, because I was listening to the draft on my phone without it being on the chart. It wore it right out, man. Forgot. Bruins, James Higgins. You like Raptors too, okay? Like me and Mel. All Canada likes Raptors and Blue Jays. Should I have a Tahiti trees or I got a beer still? UFC, they're talking on Sportsnet. What? Mario's crashed out. We're 10:20. 9:20 for Adam. John is in the east, not the central. So he's up late. Well, here's Blue Jays in 30. I can watch the Blue Jays in half an hour. Long highlights. They used to do this for soccer for us, like the long highlights, like 20, 30 minutes of a soccer game back in the day. It was good. I like that actually now, looking back. I used to hate it at the time, wanted to see the whole thing. Blue and white. Raptors go purple sometimes. They go black and red. Sometimes they change it all the time. Raps. There's these highlights. Montreal, Hamilton. Hamilton with the upset. We all went the wrong way on that one. On the pick'em. Does the pick'em update? I don't know. I keep forgetting to make sure Irving gives me his Instagram. Jesus fuck. Irving Figueroa, Dolphins. Late night, no? Picks. Picks league or picks? I got Winnipeg right, Montreal wrong, hopefully Riders right. Oh, I went Toronto, did I? I couldn't remember if I went Toronto or not. I think I changed from Ottawa to Toronto. Week 4, we all got 1 so far, all of us. You can't see their other picks. Oh, I see. Fantasy. Rhino's way is stupid. I told him it would be dumb head to head, John. Eh? It's stupid. This is Rhinos? Yeah. Or you have to click head to head to see you're playing. And it's like one guy has. Oh, I'm up on this other person that's Cats. Tim White did better than I thought. Nice. I need Willette with a big game, and I'm golden. Keyshawn Johnson and a Willette I have for the Riders tomorrow night. Argos defense. I forgot what defense I went. I got to beat this Cats guy. He's in first place in the stupid Rhino Nation League. Me, you, and Rhino only have 2 points in that league. Steven in it? He's got 0. It's a stupid way to do it. I thought it would be. Hey, John. You don't like Padres jerseys? They got some bad ones. They got some cool ones. But, yeah, they got a lot of bad ones, too. Yeah, head to head is stupid, isn't it, John? I had a bad feeling. I told him he should just do like how we did it. I knew that was going to be dumb for some reason. When he had like that one guy, Coolers, isn't he in it? Like 2, 3, 4 teams or something, John? Yeah, head to head's weird in CFL fan. We all only have 1 win. I'm beating this Cats guy. Maybe I can stop him from winning. Where's Rhino Nation again? Yeah, when I click head-to-head, I can see my matchup. See, there's 1, 2, 3 coolers. It's stupid, man. That Coolers who beat me in the NHL one, I think. My only loss, and I didn't win the whole league. I was dominant, John, in Rhino hockey. Good at getting in second and third places, aren't I? I'm a second and third place dude. John agrees with me on this one. Me and John know fantasies. What worked, what doesn't work, what's dumb, what needs change. Hopefully they do that EFL fantasy a little better. Luke beat us all, but yeah, John, that could be a good one if they do it a little bit better. EPL fantasy. We got to do the head-to-head, the draft one even better. I got to ahead of time. I got to ask who's going to be serious, on the head-to-head Premier League. These Brits all say they're going to. I almost came back and beat everyone. Wasn't I end up second place to Ed, who was way out in first? I passed King, you, Trevor, everyone. I was like in dead last with Molina the start of the season. We lost every game, and then I went on a crazy streak of winning. But yeah, me, you, King, Trevor in London, he takes it serious, the draft league. So 1, 2. Mal will, now that she knows what she's doing, hopefully. So me, Mal, you, Trevor, King, Ed, because he won. I got to give him a chance. 6. Sadvik kind of takes it serious, doesn't he? 7. Luke wants to be in it now, that he knows what it's all about, and you can pick your team the way you want. 8. That's 8 solid owners. I'll ask Steve, LFC, and Charlie if they'll be serious. That could be 10. Maybe Adam, he knows soccer. Maybe he'd be Premier League fantasy owner. Adam, if you're still in the chat in the clouds, do you play Premier League fantasy? Let us know. 8 can be fine. You're right, John. If you have 8 solid ones, it can be just fine. NFL too. Hey, Adam, we're asking. We always have every year head-to-head draft league for Premier League fantasy. Do you play Premier League fantasy? Do you understand it? Do you do it? Oh, you don't. We do it draft league, North American style, where you draft a team, so not like general Premier League. We can. Oh, Red Sox were wearing weird green jerseys today, John, versus Blue Jays that waxed them. Is there Serie A fantasy at all, Adam, or La Liga? I think there's Bundesliga. Me and John were in an EFL one, which is like Championship, Div 1, Div 2 fantasy. I think that one will get better next year. Better. You can't have a big FPL draft. Only 20 teams, way less players than NFL. That's true, but you don't need as many players on your total roster either. But yeah, maybe 10 owners. Maybe 12's too many. 8's a little too less. 10 might be the right number, John. Green Monster inspired? They're just ugly, though, John. They're just ugly. They kind of look old school cool, though. Oh, I'm watching Blue Jays in 30, how we hammered them. Here's Alejandro Kirk, our new Pudge, John. He's the best. He's short, fat catcher. He's got a great eye at the plate. Like, you can't strike him out, man. He's got such a little strike zone. A little Pudge. He's brilliant. I think he's my favorite Blue Jay now. Besides Vladdy, I guess, you know. Will Bo Bichette re-sign with the Jays? We got George Springer. Oh, yeah, nice hit. It was a hit, and he was out at the plate, but Blue Jays, were they going to challenge it? Guerrero? What happened here in this Jays game? Guerrero's like telling the coach to challenge it. It's 0-0 right now. I joined Norway Fantasy Soccer? What? What is that? Like Norway League or like for UEFA Nations qualifying? World Cup? Norway League? I'm Norwegian, John. You know it. It's Norway Football League? Like, what? Oh, yeah, they have a different season. They're playing now like we would in Canada. John, I'm Norwegian, you crazy beggar. Holland, Odegaard, Noosa. Jonathan David, is he going to Juventus, Adam? Maybe. I think he wants Arsenal. Signed 2 strikers, Arsenal. Jokeresh or Sesko and Johnny D on a free. Brilliant. How do I get in Norway's Soccer League Fantasy? I know Rosenborg. I know Molde. I know Moss. There's a team Moss named after me. There's Bodo Glimt. They got to the semifinals of Europa. Technical issues with my business banking. What? Watching Jose Barrios deal. I love this pitcher. Puerto Rican. BX Gunner, I think, likes him. He's been great for the Blue Jays. He's our best pitcher, I say, really. Most consistent. Send me a link for a Norwegian league. Am I too late, though? Don't they have 2 seasons, like kind of like Argentina, Brazil, John? Or do they just Norwegian League have 1 season? Oh, was that lightning outside? Oh. But I'm on, here in the chat. If I go in the other tab, I can copy and paste that. Not when you're the host, though. You can't. What? Am I too late, though, for this Norwegian league? Norwegian Elite League. It can't be reached, it says. Did I copy it, Ray? The link's not working, John. The link didn't work, John. You joined 2-3 weeks ago. I'm too late then. Who are you talking about, Adam? Norway's not too great at hockey. Sweden and Finland are. I'd say Norway's better. Then Sweden and Finland and soccer over the hit. I don't know. Sweden and Norway pretty darn close, I'd say. Send me in WhatsApp better idea. Maybe that link will work better. Yeah, it didn't let me go into that. Adam, who's your Premier League team? You don't seem to care about Premier League too much. Oh, yeah, Canada, Costa Rica women. Was that tonight or when is that? I'll go to DAZN. Fubo. Where's Fubo? Canada. Soccer. Who's your Premier League team, Adam? Or you just like it in general and no real super favorite team? Panama, Honduras tomorrow. Calgary Cavalry versus Ottawa in the CPL. Mexico, Saudi Arabia, and Panama, Honduras. I'll be under those. Yeah, Canada, Costa Rica women played today. I forgot. It's just a friendly, though. Let's check it out. What happened? 1-0 Costa Rica. What? If we lose the Costa Rica, are we playing backups or what? They scored in the first half somewhere here. I'm trying to find it. Are we playing a lot of backups? Girls. In Toronto, it was. Let's check this out. How did we go down 1-0? Seems like we were all over them, but what the hell? We're losing? Women's, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, Jays, I just saw that one. Ernie Clement sliding home. My guy, Ernie. Oh, Canada had lots of pressure. Seems nonstop. How are they losing? I think John sent it. I heard a ding. And what's that? Costa Rica goal. Okay, let's see this. What? They're so shocked, Costa Rica, that they scored on us. What the hell? It's a lot of our good players, too. What the hell, women's? My sister didn't say anything about this friendly. Goalie missed it. Awful. Back post header because the goalie missed it. Brutal. Norwegian Elite League. Yeah, it won't go on. Oh, no, now it is. It's gonna. Norwegian. How do I get English? John Jansen wants to be. Wants to be Norwegian. Play Elite Syrian Fantasy. I gotta sign up. But I'm way behind, John. Is there a group to join? Oh, register first. I am Norwegian. I should know this better, I guess, eh? Learn the language would be cool too. Player selection. Uh-oh. Odegaard goalie. How do I know what I'm picking here? I don't know almost any of these. Boda Glimp guys seem to be rated higher. That Breivik, yeah, he got transferred, I think, to someone, no? Trying to do this, John. I don't know most of these. Oh, I know that guy's good. I'll go for some cheapers. Cheaper. Whoa, what's going on in this Canada? I started watching. Blue Jays in 30. Canada, Costa Rica friendly repeat. Leon. She should have scored, no? Oh, just. Second half. Still down 1-0. Jesus. What's John saying? D-backs base is loaded. Whoa, the douchebag D-backs. I got lightning outside. I can see it. Facundo Torres, I like that guy. Facundo Torres, he's Uruguayan, right, Adam? You can create a group. I don't know what I'm picking with these Norwegians. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I don't know where now. Oh, it's in my Microsoft Edge one. What do I need? Forwards. Jesus, do I know any of them? Abdullah. I'm going to go this guy. That guy's hurt. Bro. Mikael Bro Hansen. Oh, I remember this guy in Bodo Glimt. Yeah, he was pretty good. How much money I still have? Okay, get rid of this guy. Get a better forward. Oh, I still got lots. They give a lot of money or something, or I went too light. No Moss in the top division. Rosenberg, Viking, yeah. Bodo Glimt, yeah, I know them. Bryn, Tromsø, Molde, Valerenga, Brann. I don't know the rest. There's no Moss FC. Maybe even a better striker. Even better. Enter squad. Moss FC's in. Did you make a group? Made it. Made a team. Facundo Torres. Why did you choose to go in this Norwegian fantasy league? How did you find it? Didn't someone from my group want you to go in? Tampa Bay Lightning. What? No, it was lightning outside. I can see. Yeah, I don't know most of these guys I picked. A few of them I knew. Bodo Glimt, Rosenberg. Viking. Maybe Viking should be my favorite. Tomorrow morning, Palmeiras, Botafogo, black and whites. Hang on. Marlins, hang on. Mr. Miami will be happy. This Fubo for women. What the hell? Did we lose to Costa Rica? Oh, no. We started scoring like crazy. Let's see how these goals I missed. 1-1. Okay, here it's still 1-0. Holy, we went off on these Costa Ricans eventually. The dominance. Let's see the first goal. Where is it? We don't have a beer. Courvoisier. Cognac at night. Don't mind if I do. Should get an ice cube. Zadorsky. I like her. She's kind of hot. Soccer player hot. Tahiti tree. Penalty. That's how we got the first goal to tie it in the 68th, 69th minute. A penalty. Then Costa Rica gets taken apart after this. Mm-hmm. It is a penalty. The defender made a mistake and then grabbed her. The goalie. She can't save this, can she? Leon's gonna. Who's this? Adrian? No, Sadorsky. The defender taking it. She's hot, I think. No? Hit the likes and subscribe with all notifications. Zadorsky did score at the defender. Well done. 92nd cap. 7th goal. About whoa, good job. Yeah, there's lightning outside. I can see it. I love this time of year, June, July, when it gets hot and humid, and then it'll lightning, thunder at night lots of times. Oh, the goalie guessed the right way. Let's see. We put in a few goals in a row here, it says. 1-1. We must score like a bunch in a row here. Jays 6-0 on 7-0 now, and Blue Jays in 30. Those Red Sox green. That's ugly, John. Come on. I think I got you some Blue Jays things too, John. Late in Tampa Bay. East. John's not used to it. I think I had about, 1.3, 1.5. Head-to-head or points? Well, maybe head-to-head, is that a league? Or it can be just head-to-head, me and you, if that's what it is. Or else points, I guess. If it's just me and you, you're allowed that or what? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just fucking talking shit late at night with you guys here. Rewatching some Blue Jays highlights in 30 minutes. The Canada Costa Rica women's friendly that was today. Watching that. We're going to do Botafogo, Palmeiras, Brazil. Are you doing that, Adam, did you say, or someone else? Or maybe Jordan? No, Jordan was doing Chelsea, isn't he? Botafogo. Where's the Botafogo match on here? Super Brew. What? Oh, I was there. Shit. Yeah, round of 16. Botafogo 2-1, 10 a.m., noon Eastern, 9 a.m. for Adam. Oh, yeah. Early for Adam on a Saturday. I get up early, 5, 6 a.m. for Premier League in the Premier League season. Winter, we changed the Central Time. I'm same as John, so it's quite early. Well, I guess it's worse when I'm Mountain. Well, yeah, what am I talking about? At the beginning and the end of the season. Benfica, Chelsea, 2-2. Should I stay with that? What did you guys say? I can't remember. John said Chelsea was going to kill or something. What did you say, Adam? Jordan might do it, but I thought I saw Chelsea, he said. You can do a league of two. We might as well because we have no idea compared to these Norwegians. We can. Oh, here's the goal. Canada to 2-1. Holly Ward. She came up from this. She scored her first appearance. Now again, this young girl. Nice. This Holly Ward is a new superstar Canadian woman baller, it seems. Header down. And then Ward finished it. Top corner. Costa Rica picked that up. Nice. I'll take it. 2-1 on Costa Rica. Now here's another one maybe. No, the goalie grabbed it. Blue Jays in 30. I just watched, John. Caught up. What did you say, Adam, in Chelsea, Benfica? I forget. Did he put it in here? Let me look somewhere. Adam. Chelsea, Benfica. Prediction. Didn't say, I don't think. John put all his. Adam said 2. No, he said 2-1 Chelsea PSG. Didn't even put Chelsea Benfica, Adam. $33-hour job. Are you Brazilian descent, Adam? Why do you love Brazil so much? Why aren't you playing in the USA some soccer? I know John plays a little. He dominates the special soccer. 2-1 win, but yeah, you said over PSG. Bayern didn't want to face them. What? Oh, Bayern's worried about anyone, are they? I said over, but no, but look, I'll show you again. You said PSG. So I thought, like, what do you mean PSG? See, look at him. Here's your old comment. Chelsea 2, PSG 1. You said Flamengo Bayern 2-2. I almost want to do that too. Oh, that's a good call. I think. You meant Benfica. Okay, yeah, I got it down there. Is that what I have? No, I have Benfica over Chelsea, I think, too. No, 2-2, I said. 2-2. Should I go 2-1? Oh, no, I'll stick with 2-2. Maybe it'll be 1-1 and go to OT. Do they do straight to penalties or overtimes in these? I think they do overtimes, don't they? FIFA Club World Cup, don't they do OTs and penalties? PSG over Inter, I have 2-1 Sunday morning. Am I doing that one? Maybe I should set that one up. Flamengo 1, Bayern 2. I want to pick my Flamengo. I'm going to go back to 1-1. Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll go Benfica Chelsea 1-1 and I'll go 2-2. Why am I changing these? 2-2 Flamengo Bayern. Yeah. Inter and Fluminense. I have 1-1. 3-1 City. 3-2 Madrid. 2-1 Dortmund. I'm tempted to go Monterrey tie there. Whoa. I just heard goal, I think. No? Owusu? No, Chukwa. Costa Rica goalie hurt. Talk Sport Breakfast is already on. Tony Cascarito. I remember when that guy played way back. Tony Cascarino. I need to put audio off of phone onto here. Mario. Sunday. So now put the Bluetooth on here. Maybe listen to some early morning England Talk Sport. See what they're talking about, Adam. Any transfers maybe? Or the big England-Germany 21 final. We're in some Talk Sport, Talk Shite. So yeah, they are talking about under 21s, Germany, England. I don't know. 21. Oh, what about Canada here? 3-1? Yeah. We just kept scoring towards the end of this on Costa Rica. Let's see it. New girl off a corner. Yeah, nice header. Tall Asian girl. New girl. What's her name? That was nice header, chick. Her first for Canada. What's her name? Chavoshi. Japanese descent, maybe? Canada's diversity is what makes us awesome at soccer, Adam. It makes us awesome. When do you prefer winning, even as an Arsenal fan? I love beating the London teams, but yeah, City's been our enemy. Yeah, I hate Chelsea. I hate Tottenham, Man U, Man City. River out sucked. Gonchar never got picked. Yeah, Sergei Gonchar's kid, isn't it? Crazy time. It's crazy time. Subscribed, liked, voted poll. Yeah, Artem Gonchar. He wasn't taken yet. Crazy time. I did look into him. He's pretty good. His dad was awesome. Sergei Gonchar. Or was that his uncle? It's 6:06 a.m. England. I think so. Yeah, 6:08. Who am I replying to? No, we're up to date. I was checking out Canada Soccer and I was putting Talk Sport England morning news. Talk shite is on my ear now. We're talking about the England Germany under 21 match. Big one, I guess. I'm watching Costa Rica Canada women's from earlier as well. We were doing the NHL draft, but yeah, thanks. Coming in crazy time asking about Gonchar. There's a lot of sons of famous NHL players, isn't there, every year in the draft? Okay, gotcha. I joined after the messages. I sounded like it was different chat. Well, yeah, I was checking some bigs out, talking to John and Adam in the chat. I was getting my audio changed to the laptop. Big up, crazy time. You're over in England or what? Morning for you? I'm no hockey fan, so maybe, yeah, you're late night West Coast or something, hockey fan. I don't know. I have the first round picks on the bottom ticker, all of them. I had to abbreviate some things, obviously, to fit her all in. 32 picks, god damn it. Sergei Gonchar was a great fucking player, man. Vancouver, I'll take him, you think, maybe tomorrow? 1 a.m. here, so you're in the East, crazy time. Whoa, another goal, Canada. I'm watching the replay of this Canada killing Costa Rica women. Oh, the 4-1 goal, kind of nice. Owning Costa Rica goalie. Regan. Good shot. Worked. Off the bar and in. It always works in women's football, doesn't it? Hit over the keeper. It works, man. Low and hard or chip them in off the bar. Women's football. I would dominate it even at 51. Come on. I was dominating it as a kid. The women's champs used to always play us when we were like 13, 14, 50. Yeah. Oh, is Sergey coaching with the Vancouver organization? Crazy time. That's why you're thinking they'll draft Artem? Yeah, killing Costa Rica women. I'm watching the Blue Jays in 30. We killed freaking Red Sox. That was sweet. Got to beat up on these Red Sox now. Defensive coach Gonchar. Man, he was good at everything. Defense. Him and Sergei Zubov. Gonchar and Zubov were one of the more underrated NHL all-timer defensemen. I know. Big up. Crazy time. Hockey fan. I like it. Vancouver got Evander Kane. What do you think about that? Going back home, he played Vancouver Giants in junior. Get another beer. Oh, you wore another goal? East Coasters. John's in Tampa Bay. Pacific time, Adam. I'm in Mountain time. Crazy times East. Gronwall was underrated too. Well, Lidstrom wasn't underrated. He gets the respect. He was fucking amazing. Detroit. Gronwall was underrated. I agree with that. That wasn't that Semyon Varlamov the he's still a goalie backup on Islanders, isn't he? He beat his like Russian wife girlfriend. He got kicked out of the league for like a year or so and fined, and didn't he have to do a little bit of time? Semyon Varlamov, when he was in LA, they had to end it because he beat up his woman. Okay, Evander Kane. Yeah, he was accused of that. I think it was kind of bullshit. She was trying to get money. She got a lot of money out of him. He was like bankrupt almost, Kane. Yeah, and then he just took to get back in the league because everyone thought he was nuts there. But yeah, no, look what he's done the last few years. He sat out the whole year to come back, play for Edmonton in the playoffs. He was good, but he started getting too many penalties and shit, But Vancouver really needs a guy like that, I think. No, like he lost in divorce with all these accusations. He had to pay a ton of money to her. Yeah, that's what happened. And he lost lots gambling. He was dumb, man. I think he's grown up finally, Evander Kane, but young and dumb with a lot of money. That's what he was. But yeah, she accused him of a bunch of shit. I don't think much of it was true. But it fucking won in divorce court, I'm going to give up tons of money to baby mama. Talking about Brentford and the England under 21s on Talk Shite Sport. Back soon, it says. Gotta hate it. And then you get commercials from UK too. 4-1 Canada. Well, maybe it's time to get out. We got to get up for Palmeiras and Botafogo in the morning and more hockey draft. Rounds 2 to 7, right? Holy, I'm not going all day with that, though. That's crazy. I'll do round 2 and 3, maybe. I'm thinking. I got to see where some of my Saskatoon Blades go. David Lewandowski, there's a German forward. He's good. Mesa, what's his name? Hayden Harsani. We got this guy. He's going to get drafted too, I think. He's got talent. Holy. Oh, boy. He looked good when we got him from Tigers. He was injured most of the year. The Blades of the WHL. Crazy time. Yeah, I'm sure Kane wasn't a good dude, man. He was young and dumb. Remember, he was doing the money thing. What Yeah, like he's crazy. Stupid when he was young. When he left Winnipeg, he was rubbing. Yeah. Well, yeah, like he lost bad in that divorce court. He had to pay tons crazy time. So obviously there was, good enough because I'm sure he afforded good lawyers and he got owned and he had to pay tons of money to her. Kane got out of it? No. The Philly goalie prospect. Oh, no, that's that Carter Hart. He's part of that whole sex scandal in London, Ontario, those World Junior celebrations with this girl that's in court right now. Carter Hart, Philly, was going to be Canada's new future goalie, Flyers, and it's made him fall apart, this whole sex scandal thing. Yeah, it's Carter Hart. The McLeod guy is was the main guy, it sounds like. Yeah, Kane had too much money young and was done with it. He like went bankrupt. He's out of it now. Yeah, she seems dodgy. Like her stories have changed. It's like people talked her into like making these charges to try and win a ton of money. Hey, like she seems like she's played both sides of it, Yeah, she was giving out fucking blowjobs. We shouldn't talk about this, I guess, but she was giving out fucking, like, obviously she fucking was there to be fucking crazy. Young people wasted. You can't fucking make things about people drunk. John V. Moss League, you name. You sent the link, or does it just come to that one? Let me see. Leagues. How do I find? There's leagues and cups in the Norwegian Football Fantasy League. What are we doing, John, here? How do I create and join new leagues? Click on that, probably. Private? Is it private or... Oh, there's a Canada-Norwegian League. Can I join it? Oh. Oh, they already have lots more points than us, John. Oh, no. It's been going on a while. Round 10. Oh, John, we missed lots. How many have you been in, John? Can't be a hoe and then go, wow. Good way to put it, I guess. There's a time for no. Yeah, like, I don't know what she's claiming. Like, when she agreed and spurred a lot of this on, like McLeod's maybe a jerk in real life, but what's illegal about all this, I don't see anything illegal about it. He's maybe a jerk. Dubas in Pittsburgh, they were moving around, man. Is that your team? Crazy time? John likes the Penguins too, but St. Louis Blues is his number one. Pittsburgh traded that 12th pick to Philly. They got a good player, Nesbitt. But you got that super fast Penguins drafted Calgary hitman, Ben Kindle. I've seen him lots playing here in the WHL. He's fast as fuck. Can score. And then Pittsburgh had that Philly spot, and they picked Bill Zonin, this black guy in the Quebec League. He's an up-and-comer. I didn't have him going first round, though. But yeah, William Horkoff, Pittsburgh. That was awesome. Center, the 24th pick. They came up to LA and got LA's pick and got William Horkoff, center, Michigan. His dad, Sean Horkoff. Amazing. That was a good one, Pittsburgh. That's what made me think they were doing good. Fucking Dubas, even though I don't like him. Pittsburgh, well done. I think. Yeah, they can't put it together. They got to get rid of that Carlson contract. Gonchar to Pittsburgh to coach, maybe. They signed some no-name guy to be their coach, Pittsburgh. Didn't they? Okay, it's in WhatsApp to join the league head-to-head for us too. But you've got a head start on me. It is his nephew. Okay, thanks for telling me. You don't like the Horkoff pick. That guy is a big fucking monster. And if he's anything like his dad, that's a great pick. I can't imagine a Sean Horkoff being that big, but his son is. The Bill's on, and I didn't know, but when I looked into it a bit, he is an up-and-comer. I didn't have him a first-round grade, but I had Horkoff a late first-round grade. Pittsburgh obviously wanted him. They went up and got it. So Penguins, crazy times a fan, John, of Penguins. Canucks and Penguins or what? Well, yeah, William Horkoff will be like, your third line center in the future, You have that McGroarty guy you traded Winnipeg. You made a deal with Winnipeg to get that American McGroarty last year, remember? He'll be coming to Pittsburgh this year. But yeah, the first pick, they went a little high to get Kindle, but he was predicted in the teens there. And man, he really came on late in the season. He's so fast. He can just score on his own with that speed sometimes. Islanders did good with their Noah Dobson first-round picks. They got Columbus went off the board with that Russian goalie. Holy. What the fuck? They could have waited on that. Nobody's going to take them, dudes. You could have waited to the second round. Winnipeg got that Boumediene Boston U defenseman. I like him. I didn't know some of those late picks, so I know Ravensburger, the goalie, obviously. Washington getting Lyndon Lakovich, 27th, Moose Jaw Warriors. I've seen him lots. He's good. He'll be an NHLer, I've always said. Anaheim got the Roger McQueen from here in Saskatoon. Roger McQueen, 6'5", plays for the Brandon Wheat Kings in the WHL. There wasn't much for picks. Should have went after a lefty. Yeah, Pittsburgh should always be drafting D. I kind of agree. Get rid of Carlson and Letang off the books. They're too expensive. Rebuild that D proper. I kind of agree. They should draft D. I can't believe they traded Yeager. I've seen that guy so much, crazy time. I know. Oh, you agree with me? I'm like, what? McGroarty? What? Because he's American or what? Why do you guys want this guy over Yeager? Winnipeg's laughing to the bank, crazy time with Saskatoon. My Saskatoon boy Yeager. I know his dad, his aunt grew up right by me on my crescent. Jaeger's awesome, man. And then he went to Lethbridge, tried to win it today. He beat our Blades in 7 games last year. Crazy time. He was amazing. Wasn't he captain of the World Junior team for Canada? We didn't win, but yeah, I think he was captain. You have exactly 100 points. Oh, John. Way ahead of me. You've been playing for a few. Hope in predicting Pens pick up Gibson, that goalie. Yeah, the goalie's been their problem for years and years, man. Jerry is, I never really believed him. And then you gave him that money. I was like, what the fuck? Even like that, what is his name? Nedeljkovic better. But yeah, you need a number 1 goalie. Everyone does. And see, Oilers are so good, but they don't have a fucking number 1 goalie, you know? Crazy time. You know, Yags, yeah. Well, I know his dad was a goalie. We grew up on the same crescent. His dad was a couple years older than me. Used to play street hockey together even. He played Saskatoon Contacts, PA Mentos, I think, too. His dad was working in PA for a while at the Pen. But yeah, I know his aunt goes to all the Blades games, so I always talk to her. Moose Jaw, when we always play them, man, we had battles with Moose Jaw for 2 years. Holy. But Jaeger, Furcus, and Braden Jaeger. Oh. And that defenseman they have, he's going to is it Columbus? That defenseman they had was awesome on Moose Jaw too. He was playing NHL at the end of the year. What can I remember his name? Get me an auto. Yeah, I don't like your GM, Kyle Dubas. Way overrated, at least. Moose Jaw's right by me in Saskatchewan here. Moose Jaw Warriors. That's where Jaeger played, and we went to 7 games in the WHL East Final. 6 games were overtime. It was so tight between us and Moose Jaw. And then he went to like World Juniors. Had that trade, Pittsburgh, Winnipeg, World Juniors, and Moose Jaw, because they were terrible, traded them to Lethbridge, and Lethbridge lost out to Medicine Hat. Man, Medicine Hat was a juggernaut. Lethbridge was pretty stacked too, man, with Jaeger. Just a bump over from Ontario. Yeah, a couple days ride out here in the West. Crazy time. Canada's a big fucking place, man. Dubas is the best GM. What? He was terrible, Leaves. Oh. He might eventually be good, Pittsburgh, actually. He might eventually be a good GM. I don't mind what he did in this draft here. Join the league and we'll start 0-0. I clicked it. Confirm. John V. Moss League. Cool. I think I hit it. Does it show it? Yeah, John V. Moss League. Norway will be playing. Man, you gotta. I think I hit reminders, but you might have to remind me to switch teams, switch players. I thought so originally. He signed D. Carlson was dumb, man. It just hampered you guys so much for a soft Swede like that. He's not good anymore. Malkin and Crosby want to stay, and fucking trading what's his name to Tampa Bay. That pissed off Crosby. His guy that scores all those goals, man. He went to Tampa Bay, John. What is that guy from Pittsburgh to Tampa Bay, John, I'm talking about? Sniper. Tanger's health and his big pay, it kills you guys. Carlson and Letang, that big pay, man. Oh, I told John, man, those guys are killing the Penguin. Gansel, yeah, Jake Gansel. That guy's a stud sniper. Crosby was so mad, man, when Tampa Bay traded him. Or Pittsburgh traded him to Tampa Bay, man. Tampa Bay's loving him. But yeah, I guess if he's not going to re-sign with you, he wanted to stay with Crosby too, I think. Crosby and him are real good buddies, Gensel. You're both on it. But yeah, if he's going to go to free agency and not sign with you, it's like at least you got something for him trading him to Tampa Bay. That was on yeah, wasn't that on a trade deadline deal? Not this year, but the year before, yeah. Tanger's kid tonight was rocking it with those Penguin picks. But yeah, his health, man, and how much he gets paid. Oh. But yeah, I mean, he if you traded him, he'd probably retire. He's hanging on because he loves Penguins too, I think. So yeah. Maybe he agreed to take less money, crazy time, and help the team out. Yeah, he is a Penguin, isn't he? Gensel wanted to stay, yeah. He loved playing with Crosby. Who wouldn't? Malkin should have left a few years ago, and you guys should have got a bunch for him. That would have been smart. But no, he wants to stay with Crosby too. People love playing with Crosby. Look how hyped McKinnon and Marchand get when they get to play with Crosby for Canada. It's awesome. $7 million's a lot. That's what you're paying Letang. Carlson's even more. You got to get rid of one of them. It's obviously Carlson, but no one's going to take it. You're just going to have to fucking buy that out. That was dumb. Should have left him at San Jose, for fuck's sake. Phillies was 13-0 over the Braves, John. Astros beat Cubs. Oh. Carl. Yeah, 10 million. That's nuts. He's killing you guys, man. I told John he's not good enough anymore. All the plus minus horribleness. You don't play D, really, man. He's made so much money. He don't fucking care no more, Carlson. Man, that one year on Ottawa where they went, to the final, wasn't it? That was amazing. Or lost in the East final. Carlson was playing unreal that year. He's lived off of that. Yeah, you need a goalie, and you need to get rid of Carlson and get some stud defensemen. You got some young forward talents about to come now. Yeah, John likes that Joseph too. His brother, that's the one with the brother, right? John on St. Louis. Yeah. John likes him too. Joseph. Yeah, he's pretty good. I agree too. You need different D. You need Carlson out and some just good puck moving, strong defensemen, you know. Oh, if you got Ottawa ain't giving up Sanderson, that guy's a stud now. See him play for USA in the Four Nations when they brought in Sanderson. He was great. Ottawa ain't giving him up for nothing. John, he likes Penguins too. His favorite team's St. Louis, and he likes Tampa Bay and Pittsburgh too. We play in fantasy hockey, crazy time. If you want to send me your IG or put it in the comments after, we could always get you in on a hockey fantasy come the new season. Matthew Joseph was on Tampa Bay Cup team, yeah. Yeah, just get rid of if someone will take Carlson, even if you got to pay half his salary to get rid of him. I give a prize. I got my nephew. He won. I was second. Man, John couldn't beat Liam Tucker, my nephew, ever. He won the pool. I couldn't beat him either, god damn it. But he won, so I bought him a jersey, a Maple Leafs jersey, his favorite team. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that's what he wants. Nylander on there. Big, I'm off. Adam, soccer tomorrow. Gold Cup tomorrow night. Put Carlson back to Ottawa? Maybe. I don't know, man. They wouldn't want it either. They got all this good young team, Ottawa. They don't want to fuck it up and tie their, handcuff themselves with a Carlson contract. They won't want it, even though they love him. That's what I mean. Like, how does Pittsburgh get rid of Carlson? You're going to have to fucking eat it. That Ryan's doing some FIFA Club World Cup or Gold Cup? I like Gold Cup, man. But it's all knockout rounds now. Gold Cup quarters tomorrow night and Sunday. Club World Cup Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is round of 16, all the matches. Canada Day, Tuesday, holiday. July 1st, free agency frenzy, crazy time. That's crazy time. Free agency frenzy, July. We'll be doing that. Me and my buddy Mace Taggart, hockey, July 1st. Yeah, like he needs his contract eaten, and then a team will take him for like cheap because he won't need the money. That's a good team like Washington or something. But yeah, he don't fit with you guys trying to reshape your team. Brady, really? Kachuk? What? Brady Kachuk? Or what? Yeah, John loves Brady Kachuk and Matthew Kachuk because they came from St. Louis when his dad was playing St. Louis Blues. Keith Kachuk. Brady's fucking. I would take Brady over Matthew like right now because he's younger. He can fight, power forward more. Matthew does all those little rat things and he can score too. Good leader. Matthew was playing with a fucking adductor torn away snapped away from his bone. That's why he took all that time off when Canada Brandon Hagel from Saskatoon beat his ass. He ripped out his adductor from his hip. Oh, that would be painful, and you can't do anything about it. So he took all that time off before the playoffs. He's probably going to have a surgery this summer. Yeah, Penguins need to free up themselves away from Carlson and or Letang so they can get better young D. Yeah, I don't think he's as good leader as Matthew either, or like all the little things, that Matthew does. But man, if I was building a team, I'm picking Brady, man. There's no power forward like that, and he can beat anyone's ass up too and score goals. And he's fun. Yeah, you're right. Brady, like Matthew went to Florida because of Barkov. It's a great combo. He loves it. Brady needs a stud center like fucking Barkov or someone to play with like that. Ottawa don't have a number one setter. They got Dylan Cousins they picked up from Buffalo too. He's a good two center. Who's Ottawa's? Yeah, like they don't have a number one center really. Yeah, see, now you're saying he will be a great leader. Yeah, he is. He's way more like his dad, Brady. Like power forward, fight, score goals, lead. He's more like his dad, Keith, than Matthew is. Matthew's just a good all-around player, and he fucking makes teams crack and get penalties. It's brilliant. I hate him, but he's a great rat, man. They had Bennett, Kachuk, and Marchand, all those rats on one team. They were winning the cup, man, with those guys. Bennett re-signed for 8-year, $8 million. He probably could have got more out in the market. I bet you he could have got like 6 or 7 years for like 10 mil from someone, but he didn't even want to try it in free agency. Bennett, what a guy. Because Florida believed in him or Calgary didn't, Barkov's like, he's way up there for me, Barkov. He's like a big Patrice Bergeron. He's amazing. Ottawa Young, Brady's their leader, man. He just needs a real good center, John, on Ottawa. Oh, Bennett's ratty as they come. He knocked out that goalie on the Leafs, stole ours. He knocked out a goalie in the other round, too. Who was that? Yeah, there's no one better than Brady. He's their leader, yeah. Sanderson and Shabbat are good, awesome leaders and players, too, on Ottawa. Batherson and Cousins, that's a great second line, but Ottawa just needs that first line center to play with Brady Kachuk, I think. And the Ottawa will be a damn good team then. Yeah, Bennett, man, he forechecks hard like Matt Kachuk and Marchand, all of them. Marchand made that third line so awesome when he came over. The Finn, Luosterainen, and the center, Lundell. He was great. Lundell and Marchand were great together in the playoffs. They were dominant. Anton Lundell, Swede, right? Yeah, he had a great playoff, I thought, with Marchand. Now we have Anton Frondel, center from Sweden, that goes to Chicago. Bedard needs a guy like that. Good pick, Chicago. Anton Frondel, 3rd overall. Brady's still a bit young. He keeps seeing his brother winning and hanging out with the parents watching Matt win trophies. He'll be hungry now that Ottawa made the playoffs, lost to Toronto. Brady wants it, man. If he don't get Ottawa pushing for it this year, he's going to want to walk maybe, hey? If Ottawa doesn't keep going forward. I think Cousins and Batherson, that's a great second line going, Ottawa's got good defenders that go both, offense and defense, I think. Tomorrow, Gold Cup, Panama, Honduras, Mexico, Saudi Arabia. What was I doing for the nighttime? Is there nighttime? Yeah, we despise the Kachucks. Brady beat up who on our team? Sam Bennett won Canada. Brady beat up Matt's buddy, Sam Bennett, on that Canada-US game. And then Brandon Hagel from Saskatoon on Tampa Bay. He kicked Matt Kachuk's ass. That was awesome. That was the first one, right? That was one of the best. Everyone will remember that Four Nations game forever because of that. Yeah, why do you think I love Marchand, Crazy Time? Nova Scotia, Canadian, everyone hates him, but Bruins fans, we loved him, man. Love him. Now Florida fans realize why you love him. He's just clutch and he just grinds and he's fast. People don't Marchand's old, but he's still fucking pretty fast. Can skate, man, like Crosby. McKinnon is the best. McKinnon is unreal, man. I love Nathan McKinnon. That guy can skate like the fucking wind. What did you say about Crosby? Yeah, that guy, he just ain't motivated, Crazy Time, at all anymore. He's been there, done it. It's over. Toucan Sam, he signed 8 years, $8 million a year with Florida right before the new CBA. The new CBA says only 7 years, longest deal. John agrees with me about what? Brady Kachuk and Matt? I don't know. Lincoln guys is shit. Brad Marchand's done everything, man. He's done it all. He owns the Leafs. He owns the Oilers. Oh, my God. What else is this guy going to do? Owns the Sedin Bros. That was awesome in 2011. Highlight of my life. Bruins winning that cup. He hasn't done any shilly shit for a while, Crazy Time. But, yeah, he'll always, he's talking a lot of shit on that ice. Lots of guys do, but Brad brings it. Look at his nose. It's huge. It's been busted a few times. Marchand, baby. The nose knows. I can't believe Raptors fired Messiah Jury. Unbelievable. I knew they were going to do it. They even waited till after the draft, the fuckers. Pasta in the showers? What? Pasta and him are buddies, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he came back to Bruins, but I kind of doubt it now with winning with Florida. He'll probably sign for cheaper to stay in Florida, hey? Mace and a few people think he might go to Colorado. McKinnon, McCarr, Marchand, try and win. You think Brady will still fucking end up winning? Will it be at Ottawa, though? Him and Pass are like best buddies, man. I'm not worried about. I like 2011, but for a different sport. Whoa, what? Oh, rat? No. Did Cards win that year, John? 2011? I think he did. Baseball. It looks phenomenal. That is something Marchand would probably say, eh? We'll be back, Bruins. Don't worry, man. Like, we're going to sign a free agent or two. Hampus Lindholm was off all year last year. Defense is the key in the NHL. Guys that move the puck. Hampus Lindholm, Charlie McAvoy were out almost the whole year for us. Both our best defensemen. We'll be back, man. He's my guy, Marchand. Compete level extraordinaire. 2011 versus Rangers Cardinals one. Jeez, I forgot that one kind of. That's right. He owns the lease. Marchand owns the lease. He did it again, man. And then he talked all nice. It was almost like he was rubbing it in by being nice to Leafs after they beat him. Crystal Palace, Eze. Arsenal news. Is Eze off this summer? We might hit the release clause, 68 million pounds for Zaberchi Eze. Palace. Led them to the FA Cup title. Spurs wanted Eze, the fans are saying, but Arsenal's going to snipe in there. He's not a Spursy. He was a gooner in his youth. We let him go. Oh. English. Eze. Palace. I kind of want him now that it sounds like it's possible, you know? What are you guys talking? Game 6. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Crazy Times Canadian. Nice. Marchand played incredible with Sydney and Bergeron. What a line that was, eh? Bergeron, Crosby, and Marchand. Just, it was absolute perfection for Canada, that line. Exactly, Crazy Time. Use stay on Palace. So what a team are you being, John? Fulham, Palace, or Spurs? You can like two, but I'm not going for this 3, 4, 5 teams you love in Premier League, John. Come on. Spurs or Spursy clown shows. You got Sunderland now. You've always said is your team in the Premier League now. Who is the other one, John? Fulham or Palace? Both American owned, Fulham and Palace. Yeah, did you vote on the poll? I kind of think Vegas is going to find a way to get a deal done for Marner, so he's with Eichel. That would be dynamic. Eichel and Marner. I'm not a Marner fan, but man, Marner would get a lot of points playing with Eichel, I bet. If he went to Bruins, I don't think he would. I don't think we'd want him either. He's going to like Vegas or LA or the Ducks or Utah is what I put in the. Who else could be possible? Who else could be possible? Minnesota? No, they wouldn't do it. Would they? Oh, now the poll vote is Vegas 48%. It's gone down. 22% say Ducks, 17% Kings, 13% Mammoth. Keep getting votes. Wow, we're getting on. We get any subscribers? No, we're still at 981. 19 more to 1,000. Crazy time. Where are you in? Are you in Canada then on the east? Are you in Toronto? But you're a Penguins Dubas fan, Crosby fan? What's your team's crazy time? Where do you live? Minnesota, you're thinking. Man, I didn't want to put that out there, but man, imagine Kaprizov and Marner together. That would be sick. Sick. They don't play the same. No, they play different wing and Zucker. Oh. No, that Jonathan Erickson Ek, doesn't he play center for Kaprizov, Zuccarello's? Yeah, maybe that wouldn't work. No, that wouldn't work, man. Rangers? Go for Marner, get rid of some more guys? Maybe. Maybe. Sarnhole. Where are you from? Sarnia? Sarnia, Ontario? The Sarnia Sting? Aren't they? You're a Dubas fan? No Islanders you mean for Marner? No, I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Dallas? No. Nashville? Maybe no. Columbus? They got a lot of room. Columbus? Would they want to do it though? I don't know. Stamkos hometown Sarnia. Yeah, there you go. Stamkos legend on Nashville now. House shopping in New York. So Devils, Islanders, Rangers. I could see Rangers trying to clear some more fucking guys out. They got rid of Kreider. Maybe Rangers, man, could make a play for them. They'd have to get rid of maybe Zibanejad or Panarin here to free up room. You get Marner, but they probably want to get rid of one of those guys. Crazy time. Rangers is not a bad shout. I don't think Islanders. Stamkos in Nashville. Stamkos is from Sarnia, where Crazy Time's from. It's a pretty nice area, isn't it? Sarnia? Another beer. I think beer. Great West Lager, the brew out here in Saskatoon and Alberta. They like Great Western a lot too, man. Probably don't even get it out east. Islanders got rid of Dobson, Barzell, and Marner. That would not be bad, crazy. Maybe Islanders. Patrick Waugh, would he like Marner? Did he make that happen? Maybe crazy time. Maybe that isn't crazy. Islanders, Rangers, possibilities. Barzell will be back. He missed most of last season. They're known as Chemical Valley in Sarnia. What? Because of the mines and shit? Jeez. We're like leaders in MS and fucking MS and what else? Some of the cancers because we got like a uranium in our soil out in Saskatchewan here. So like you get radon coming up from the ground and into the houses and shit. Get cancer. People don't think about it. The other teams we mentioned, I don't see any but Isles and Rangers, maybe the Canucks for Marner to the Pedersen. Marner Pedersen, that wouldn't be bad. I don't think Canucks can do it or would do it. It's been a lot of Vegas talk. A little bit of LA, a little bit of Utah. Utah got that Paterka now. I don't know if they're in for Marner. Ducks. Ducks are trying to do something big here. Imperial Oil and a hydrogen plant too. Let's see. There's mining not too far away from Sarnia, isn't there? Maybe not anymore. We got uranium way up north. Uranium plants, diamond way up north. We got tons of oil and gas like Alberta. Like we just don't do that like oil sand stuff. Like Saskatchewan, we could do that too, but we don't. Down south, we got a lot of sweet crude oil. We got a lot of potash, of course. More north than Sarnia. Yeah, you're right. Sarnia Sting, isn't it? A bumblebee or a wasp? Sarnia Sting. John, look up that logo. Sarnia Sting. You might like it. I don't think I've ever seen Sarnia ever win, though. The way Joe. Barry, Sudbury, nickel mines, copper, nickel, Sudbury. Thanks for making me feel super strong with that B logo. Sardia Sting. He's ripped with his own. That was a good rip, actually. We got crazy time. OHL fan then, a little bit. Soccer fan, Toronto FC, or what? What is it? Ottawa It was funny. Adam Sandler did the Bruins pick. Isn't there a new Happy Gilmore 2 coming out? Huh? But you're a Penguins fan, not Ottawa, not Leafs? Being in Sarnia? Not Jets, not Ottawa, not Leafs? You're Penguins? Is it Crosby or what? Crosby, Letang? There's a couple surprise first-round picks, but not many. That Russian goalie, man, what are you doing, Columbus? You could have got him in the second round, no problem. Yeah, AHL's good. That's why I always wanted Saskatoon to get, like, why don't we get Oilers, like, AHL team? That would be great. Or Blades, the junior WHL team, they could go to one of these suburb cities that would pack it for them, and we would pack it for AHL. I wouldn't mind AHL. You were a Wings fan for a lot of years? All the good years? They haven't made the playoffs for a long time now. Yzerman's got to be feeling some pressure in Detroit now. WHL out here, yeah. Blades is my team here in Saskatoon. I've been season ticket holder a long time. But WHL is awesome, man. There's a U.S. division, a BC division, an Alberta division, and a Saskatchewan, Manitoba division, basically. We just battle, man. Like, by the time you're through the WHL, it's like you're dead for that Memorial Cup. London Knights beat Medicine Hat Tigers in the final. Did you see that? Memorial Cup. Medicine Hat beat them in the round robin, but lost in the final. Gavin McKenna, the next phenom. He might go to the NCAA, he's saying. He doesn't even get drafted till next year. He would have been a number one pick, Carter. Medicine Hat Tiger, Gavin McKenna. He's related to Bedard. He would have been number one pick this year, no doubt about it. But he's too young. Shanahan, Yzerman, Cronwell, Lizard. So yeah, you're a Red Wings fan more so. Yzerman running the show now there. They gotta get in the playoffs too, or he's gonna be feeling the heat, man. It's been a long time. That Suk was amazing, eh? Lidstrom, maybe one of the best D all times all around. What are they talking on Talk Shite, Talk Sport, UK? Where is it? Tony Cascarino, the old Irish striker in the early Premier League. He was a pretty good striker, I must admit. FIFA Club World Cup, Benfica, Chelsea in the afternoon, Palmeiras, Botafogo, Brazilian derby in the morning with the hockey draft. I'm going to try and get up and do. Yeah, Mario is, I still say, Mario is probably the most skilled, like, dynamic hockey player there ever was. Bobby Orr changed the game the most. Bobby Orr's my number one. Gretzky, 2, Lemieux, 3, Gordie Howe, 4. Like, just Those four are unbelievable. Best players of all time. Would Crosby be 5? I don't know. Maybe. No. Maybe Messier 5. All the winning he did, man. It's undeniable. Who's the next, Mario? Who's the next Lemieux? Who was next, Mario? Lindros? No. Alexander Daigle. Remember, he was number 1, Ottawa? He was going to be the Mario Lemieux. I was like, no way, man. Fuck. Who are you saying? Oh, Sydney. Sydney's the best all-round, most consistent NHLer just ever, man. He can do it all. He makes all players around him better. Yeah, he had those couple concussions. He had a vertebrae problem in his neck. I kind of did too from soccer. That hurt some of his all-time stats too. Like, look at Ovechkin, never hurt. Crosby was many times. Concussions and that neck one, yeah. Imagine his stats could have been even higher. Imagine what Mario's stats would have been without cancer and bad back and everything. Mario Nationals. I don't know what you mean, Nationals. Yeah, Bedard is maybe going to get there. McKenna will get there. But McKinnon right now, and McDavid and Draisaitl and Cale Makar, these guys are amazing. Barkov on Florida. Yeah, at that Four Nations, Montreal gave Lemieux a big salute, of course. They love him in Montreal. They would actually, like, when Penguins came to Montreal, like, half the fans were like, like they were cheering for Mario Lemieux half the time. That's how huge he was. They love him in Montreal. When Ray Bork went to Colorado, then Montreal fans, because he wasn't at Boston, they loved him. And as much as they hate Marchand when he was on Canada crazy time, what happened? Montreal fans loved him. Yeah, Lemieux was the most skilled, like he was absolute cheat code, unstoppable when he was at the height of his powers. Crazy time, eh? Were you watching it back then? I was. Man, he would beat my Bruins. Oh, my Bruins had a sweet team that year, and Penguins took them out. Mario. Oh, yeah, McDavid's stats are unreal. Like, his playoff stats are unbelievable, man. Nathan McKinnon is so impressive to me. Yeah, you hate Marchand, you hate Bennett, you hate Matt Kachuk, but if they're on your team, you fucking love them the most, There's things Mario did that were just unbelievable, man. Like no one could do. Unbelievable player. He scored like his first shift in NHL at 18, Mario. He was unbelievable. If he didn't have those back problems, the Hodgkin's lymphoma, his stats would have been through the fucking roof, man. Like unbelievable point producer. Gretzky, Lemieux, Bobby Orr, unbelievable. Playoff stats, unbelievable. McDavid's right and Drysdale are right up there with playoff stats with those guys. But they keep losing to Florida, the good fucking unbelievable team of Florida Panthers. So well put together. Zito. Florida's GM is fucking brilliant. Trades he makes, the guys he finds. Yeah, first shift, first shot, he scored for Penguins at 18. Like he was unbelievable. I didn't like Penguins or nothing, but Mario was unbelievable good. Yeah, you're about right, I think, with those. Is that all time for NHL points per game? So McDavid and Gretzky a little higher. You know Wayne, Brantford, the Gretzky's? Or what? Brantford, yeah, they have an OHL team now where Gretzky's from. Bobby Orr was my legend. He was from what? Perry Sound? Perry Sound, down by the lake. Brant, you grew up in Brantford. You know Brent and Keith Gretzky. They weren't bad, but one was like the Gretzky of British League. One of them, played a bit, and then NHL. I mixed both of them up, Brent and Keith. But yeah, Wayne was just fucking amazing. Was it Brent? Yeah, Keith was the one I think in the British Hockey League. He was rocking the British Hockey League. The father was a good hockey man. The story of bringing them in Walter's basement, the Soviet Russians, and giving them a beer and keeping the KGB out for one night. That was crazy good story. Walter and Wayne told that story before. Walter painted a picture for your family. Nice. Yeah, those Canada Cups were amazing, man. What was that? 87 and 89? Beating the Soviets, it was amazing, man. It was the best hockey I've ever seen in my life. 87. Every game was 6-5, man. The 3-game final series with the Soviets. Every game was 6-5. It was unbelievable hockey. Mike Keenan was in charge of Canada. He's like, yeah, I had to say not play Lemieux and Gretzky together, and it's like you can't help it. You had to play Lemieux and Gretzky together. They were fucking unbelievable. Ray Bork, Larry Murphy on D, Coffee, Messier. It was amazing team. Pocket. Launder money. Yeah, his wife fucking caused some shit, didn't she? You know that story too. My number one sport was soccer, man. I played it all my life. Crazy time. I played some Canadian football, won a Canadian title, kicking field goals because of my soccer skills, I guess. Lots of soccer championships, but I've always loved hockey since 4 years old. I just loved hockey, everything about it, man. In Arizona, yeah, that was Dodge. It wasn't Tocchet and Gretzky like coaching. That was dodgy, man. The papers, UK, the papers. You love soccer too? Nice, crazy time. Yeah, I couldn't afford to do both either. I wanted to play baseball, hockey. I wanted to play tennis. I was better than all the fucking rich tennis kids. Even one that was older than me, I beat him. Yeah. And but yeah, they'd always say, "Well, yeah, you got to choose soccer or these," and I love soccer way too much to quit ever. Then you get to high school and you're playing basketball, you're playing football, and soccer was too easy at high school, dominated, so I played football. And then they saw I was wide receiver, but they saw I was such a good kicker that people wanted me to come to this junior Canadian football team, the Hilltops. Ontario, they suck at football, man. We kick your guys' ass all the time in Canadian football. Basketball, volleyball, and track. Oh, that's good. In soccer, I grew up center midfield, but I eventually played, yeah, center back, university and men's. Me too. I started smoking in university and beyond. Man, it was good for pain, man. Even when it wasn't legal in Canada, it was really good for pain, you know? I can't handle like pain pills, prescriptions. My mind and body just do not handle those. But marijuana, it eases the pain. Tennis, I was awesome. I can still at 51 go out and kick anyone's ass at tennis usually. But yeah, that fucking what is it called? Pickleball now. That pickleball's perfect for me. It's not as killer as tennis. It's like between ping pong and tennis. I'm awesome at ping pong, so fuck yeah, this pickleball, man, I gotta take it up more. It's easy. Dominate people. Me too, man. I had concussions and stuff. You had 16. I had like 7 or 8. Couple fights, one in football, but yeah, mostly in soccer, like smashing heads and took a knee to the fucking nose and knocked myself out in Calgary Premier League one year. Oh man. Yeah, I had a bunch of concussions too, man. The last one was bad, like it wouldn't go away, so I had to quit for a while and then ruptured Achilles at like 34, 35, and then that led to horrible, my back going way downhill. I had to have back surgery, so yeah, I didn't really play in masters and shit like that, in old age. Picking up pickleball, yeah, yeah. It's easy, man. And I dominated. Get my sister good at it so we can maybe win some mixed doubles or something. Old people mixed doubles and dominate. I can I play tennis, golf. Can't play soccer anymore for a while. And because your brain, when you play top level soccer, your brain is still in that mode. So when you go out to play, it's just like, it's so frustrating. And people suck so bad. And you can't do the things. Your brain's faster than your feet and body. It's real frustrating. And then, like, my calves or Achilles, things are snapping, hammies. It's like, holy fuck, I can't do this. Masters and legends, and I know Crazy Time. You're Canadian. I get the humor. Paralympics. John did the special. John Jansen earlier. He dominates Special Olympics. What, bowling and golf and soccer. What, all because he's, what is John? Autistic? I don't know. John, are you still on the chat? He's probably asleep in Tampa Bay East time now. Hey man, I had a buddy that fucking won lots of swimming Paralympics medals for Canada. I got my cousin's married to one of those guys that got paralyzed in that Humboldt Broncos. You remember hearing that crazy time? Was that 6-7 years ago in the spring? The Humboldt Broncos hockey team in that bus crash. This guy was, what was he, a goalie? And he became Paralympic in rowing, and he's taking up basketball, I think. I think he's won us a medal in rowing already. I wouldn't mind playing a little women's. Some women's sports crazy time. Fucking, I would just fucking, I don't care what anyone says, I would dominate their fucking asses. What do you mean up north? Yeah, there was a Humboldt Broncos SJHL. We're traveling. It was like 7 years ago now, is it? Lots of guys died and became paralyzed. Lots of people died on the bus crash. Stampede Broncos? No, it was the Swift Current Broncos in the WHL. And they had a bus crash like in the 80s. But Humboldt Broncos is like the Saskatchewan Junior Hockey League, one step down from WHL. You know, a lot of these guys go on to play college, university, maybe NCAA. They don't make it to NHL, but they're good. You know, and they're kind of the same ages, like 17 to 21 of like WHL. But yeah, it was crazy bus crash, remember? Not plane, it was a bus crash. They're on their way to Nipawin, Saskatchewan, more north, yeah. Humboldt Broncos bus crash. Look it up. Humboldt Broncos. We raised tons of money for these families, and we got money from all around the world because everyone was so sad about this story. Yeah, my cousin's cousin married one of the guys, and man, he's like Paralympic rower now. No, they're not natives. There maybe been a couple natives on the team, though, maybe. SJHL. There's one like native reserve team, I think. Orange or Beardies. There's one native reserve team. Humboldt Broncos, man. Look it up on Google. Humboldt Broncos bus crash. Bus crash. No, they're not. They weren't native. No, Humboldt Broncos is. It's a town that's pretty much almost a city. I don't know, what is it? A little bit east of. It's like east of Saskatoon here, about an hour away. A lot of German, Ukrainian descendants. Oh yeah, not native. No, Humboldt Broncos are not native. No, they're not native, man. Humboldt Broncos. Kids come from Alberta over Saskatchewan to play on this team. You know, Saskatchewan Junior Hockey League. You know, you're not going to go NHL, but you're trying to get like Canadian college or American college scholarships playing in this league. Yeah, they had a huge GoFundMe's and stuff. Yeah, and Blades, we had like, I got a Blades Humboldt Broncos with all the names on jersey they wore to make money for Humboldt families and stuff too. Like coaches died, trainers died, so many died, man. Because of this fucking East Indian guy that was just hired by some Calgary trucking company, barely even licensed, and they had this guy and they were trying to rush him. Yeah, it was terrible. Canada tried to deport this guy. I think a lot of the family stuck up for him and said, well, yeah, let him serve jail time, but you don't need to deport him back to, what was it, Pakistan or something. You know, it wasn't native. There's maybe a couple, you know, guys on the team that were half, you know, native, you know, or we say Métis, mixed, but no, not a native team. There is a reserve team in the SJHL, either Larange or Beardies are in that league that are an Indian reserve team. What's this? Live sports. What are they saying? Rugby? No, I'm not interested. Cricket? Not interested. Club World Cup? Yeah. Down to the round of 16. Club World Cup, she's talking. Round 2 of the NHL in the morning. Man, I better get going. I'm going to do, I already set it up. Palmeiras, Botafogo with NHL. It was in Saskatchewan. Yeah, Humboldt was going to play a playoff game in the spring. It was in April, wasn't it? The accident, like 7 years ago. It was worldwide accident coverage. All these people dying on a bus, hit by this semi truck on their way to Nipawin, Saskatchewan for a playoff game. Humboldt Broncos. Look it up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna end it. We got hockey and soccer, hockey draft and soccer in the morning. Humboldt Broncos. Yeah, that's how you spell Humboldt. Humboldt. Kind of a German descendant name. Humboldt Broncos. Broncos bus crash. Adios, amigos. In the morning, we'll be back.